This is your flashing lights warning, and hello and welcome to the full story of my time with the Talos Principle 2, and this is part 2, episodes 7 through 11, because, well, you can only upload 12 hours of footage to YouTube. If you've already seen those episodes, you don't have to watch this again. Anyways, I hope you enjoy. This is your flashing lights warning, and welcome to stream and episode number 7 of my time with the Talos Principle 2, where we are very much in the endgame here. I'll let you go through the first of the puzzles, and then I'll come back very shortly here. This one's unsolved, right? I think it is. Yeah. So jump start. There. Blue here, you touch. No. This. Of course, it's not the answer. Anything I can connect those to is going to connect that without one of those. I get right over here. Making this. This literally won't output anything unless you have red and blue. If I just do red, it doesn't do anything. Pretty sure it's act like a relay either, so I can't think this. Yeah, no, let's just. Okay, this is a doozy. This was the only thing that was in there. It's not like I got green lasers. I don't have another converter. I could use this. Okay. This is just another RGB converter. That just makes blue. But I need that over there, so I think I do. But I don't think over with this, I don't think it's a way to get. Yeah, no. The way I have that up there is with red. What about some stupid stuff here? That's green. I think I'll just make blue again. Remove this, that doesn't do anything for me. These don't connect off each other, no. Yeah, no, they need a thing. I need green, and blue doesn't do anything for me here. I need red, one way or another. Preferably two ways. Not like another way to get. There's another source of red, but if I remove this, it kind of all falls apart. Like if I do this, it all just stops. Oh, wait a minute. No, blue plus red is green. Yep. No, blue plus red is green. That puts green in the air. And then blue plus green equals red. And now if I jumpstart the system, if I time that correctly to jumpstart the system, so now I just have this, which will get green. And that is puzzle solved.
Creating Miranda was an act of defiance in a way. To bring a new life into existence and say, this is good, this is fundamentally good, because human beings are unique and valuable, and every single one of them enriches the universe just by existing. We wanted to celebrate that, and to have a personal connection to the life we created, to be invested in each other the way it was in the beginning, to be parents.
The rearranger. Okay. That's not connected to anything. Okay, well, there's nothing we can do. This gives me a drill. Which currently doesn't do much. Why are you right there? Okay, I'll use the box. Let me grab this. This will be used here. Then we have another box. We have a drill. This. Is there another spottable? Yes, there is. So then we just need the red here. But all we have are boxes. No angle from here to see, though. The fans are definitely not something we need, because there's no input for the fans. What good does the wall do, the drill wall? I might move to this a bit more. There we go. You don't actually need every door open at the same time. You just need to be able to get to the wind podium, like so. Puzzle complete.
Miranda died. Athena started crumbling. It wasn't just the death of our daughter. It was everything. The burden of century after century of trying to keep the flame alive. Trying to make Alexandra Drennan's sacrifice worth it, while everyone else got caught up in their petty personal problems. Even with me there, she was lonely. She felt responsible for everyone, as if she could change the tides of history by will alone. And I can understand why, because she kind of did.
Byron, what's up?
What can I do for you, 1K?
What's it like to be mayor?
It feels surprisingly good.
That's good.
I spent so many years just talking about change, but I never really tried to actually put myself in a position where I could make a difference. Noble failure is overrated, if you ask me. Better to actually win.
What are your priorities as mayor?
What matters most is just to get people active again. Building, exploring, imagining. Giving each of them a chance to contribute, but also to grow as individuals. Some philosophers have claimed that you can either maximize freedom or security. I've always thought that was a failure of imagination. Or perhaps courage. In fact, the two are intertwined, and we have to maximize both.
Do you think things might still go wrong?
Of course.
Good.
Faith in humanity doesn't have to be blind faith, 1K. The future isn't going to be a utopia, but it will be better. And not just a little bit.
Will your friendship with Al be okay?
In the long run, I think we'll be fine. He can't imagine the world we're trying to build. But when he sees it with his own eyes, I think he'll come around.
We will see, and I shall go. And run over here. The gold puzzle. You might be wondering why this section is at 8 times speed. Well, I didn't solve this puzzle, because I'm an idiot. If you can do the math on how long this section here is, it's about, half an hour of real time. We do come back to this puzzle, because we do finish all the puzzles here. We just needed a break, and also to look up what the title of the puzzle meant, which helped us finish it. But that'll be when the 3 times speed clip of us actually solving the puzzle comes into play. In the meantime, enjoy my failures. Oh, hello.
I wonder what it was like when the ancients were still here. Their world seems so lively.
Not always in a good way. Interesting times are great to read about, but rarely great to experience.
That's true. But they left behind so much art and philosophy and religion, and so many strange stories. Is New Jerusalem like that?
It was. In the beginning.
Alright, let's try this puzzle. Vantage point. Yeah, get over there. That's the win condition. Oh, come on, fuck. What the fuck am I actually meant to go there? Oh, wait, I need blue over here. Wait a fucking minute, huh? Okay, this is a switch for one. I have two bodies. I have to remember that. Okay, so that opens the door. No, I'm over here. You see, this one was a lot easier.
For Athena, Miranda's death was final, and it was the finality of it that was so unbearable. Even with the technology we were creating, there was no way of reaching back into time to save her. We were moving forward relentlessly, the days flying by, and with every day, Miranda was further away. I think that was the first time I really understood what it means that time is a dimension. I could measure the distance between us in minutes, hours, days, years. But if what broke Athena was accepting that distance, for me, it was the opposite. I refused to accept it. The universe had already taken so much from us. It didn't get to take my daughter.
I just have one question at this current moment, before finishing all the other puzzles. Why not use the theory of everything to get her back? Because from the star cutscene we saw, it looks like she knew everything, actually could get her back, theoretically. But I guess that'll be explained as we solve more puzzles. See here, the mule. How do we go over there? That's how. He's a stationary. Yeah, I feel like I did that all. Let it bounce back. I think I need to put the teleport on it. Alright, grab you. There we go. Okay, now I'm over here. And now I'm drill. We need a blue here. I can't grab the drill, and there's no other place to place the teleporter. I need the drill back on this side. I can't do that. Let's try this side. Okay, so bring this over here. And now we have a drill. Oh. Oh. Actually did work. Can I teleport? I can. Teleport. I win. Alright.
I could not accept that my daughter was gone. Her body was destroyed, obliterated. But we're more than just a body. We're a pattern, a melody in ones and zeros. And I was convinced that somewhere, somehow, that melody still existed. I just couldn't believe that it didn't. I refused to. That thought consumed me. In some ways, it broke me. But I didn't give up. Not every obsession has to be fought, you know. The easy way isn't always the right one.
Hollow. I have red. Some walls, that's green. Win. That's activated by green. I don't think there is a spot. I can't do that. We can do this instead. I gotta pick this up, it breaks. And this may have just been soft locked. Because what I want is a connector, a RGB B converter, and then a green portal. Now I don't think there's anything I can do with this. I have to reset the puzzle because it's soft locked. Okay. There's no point in this thing so you can get both of these. Only one. I got you. That doesn't do anything about it. I hate this puzzle because if I fuck up, I have to reset it. I can pick this up, but it does nothing for me. What the hell? I need... Let me grab this. I'm just go over here. That's green anyways. Okay. Technically, I don't need either of these. I just need the RGB converter and the connector. The issue right now is that there's no point where both of the doors are touched. Yeah, no. And I broke it again. Fuck. So I just need the RGB converter and the connector. That's all I really need. Oh, fuck, did I get to the other part I had? Oh, damn it. If I do this, it turns everything off. Just want to make sure this does what I think it does. Yes, it does. And you just get the RGB converter over here. Boop, 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 boop. Problem is getting the RGB converter over here. There's no power, but it's over. Put this over here. Should have done was set this up outside. Ah, crap. Well, I still have this out here, though. You have green, but I can't get the thing because this is stuck over here. Help. This is like even less useless. More useless. Oh god, of course these are the hardest puzzles. Okay. How do I get these connected? How the fuck did I have these connected? It's like an RGB converter inside this sphere doesn't do anything weird, does it? No, it's still green. And fuck, again. Now I'm stuck again. This one's extra pissing me off because I have to reset. It's actual fail condition. So I can't get blue and red. Okay, I can get blue and red. No, I can't get blue and red on this side, the right side. I can get it on the left. Well. But there. Grab this. Swap. I need to adjust that a bit more. I actually have this. Oh, I overlooked the door. There we go. One, two, three. Win. God.
At some point, Athena and I were so consumed by our obsessions that we stopped being able to communicate. We loved each other, but Miranda's ghost hovered over every conversation. That kind of grief annihilates you. You can't ever be the same person again. That's when I decided to go back.
Windstream. That's very nice and all, but that does present a problem. Okay, I can't jump over that. Simplest of looking things. I need... I have to. The flicker's falling off. But I'm here. What's happening is that no, it doesn't do an output at all. You can't see the illuminator from here. Where's on that, but... oh. But I was tech. Doesn't even work. Unless I move it right. The thing is called windstream. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's fine, it's... Find some stupid shit here just to see what happens. So now it doesn't get pushed far enough to activate it. There's no way to get there in time. That doesn't work either. I need blue activated. Like, well, I feel like you technically should be able to, like, he's spinning here. You can't connect them through. Wait a minute. That's it. What I gotta do first? I do that from there. And then if I grab this, connect them here, throw this over. Alright, that's nice.
When I got back to New Jerusalem, I hid the truth. Not just about Athena and the island, but everything. My grief. My personal opinions about where the city was headed, all of it. I became the dusty old curator people wanted me to be. Except, of course, that the whole thing was a front. I didn't care about the museum, and I certainly didn't care about the archive scholars and their endless, tedious discussions, no matter how much they fawned over me. No. What I needed was access to the tools. Studying the archive hasn't answered any of our questions about humanity, but it has taught us something. And that's data recovery.
Oh, I think I see where this is going. Pillars of Ascension. He's gonna do the same thing. Just confirm. Yeah. I don't have a way back. Wait a minute, what? Yeah, no, huh? But yes, I have soft lock myself because... What the fuck's the point of this? I need both the fan and the button, so that's probably the point of this. Reset. No, that's everything here. The only thing here is the box, which is for everything up there. Need to bring a fan. Then probably need both fans. But okay, so there's the teleporter, 2 fans. Wait, there's the teleporter and 2 fans. As far as I can't even see over to that, so I don't. Well, no control links. Okay, good idea. So if I place this here, grab this. Okay. That'll do. Take a box with me. Okay. Well, that turns that on, but I need a fan. Oh, that's double interesting. Well, let's set the box. Let's just see if that was right. Oh. I was expecting to have to bring a fan over here. Nope, we got it.
Every now and then I tried to reach Athena. I still believe now, present tense, that we can find each other again. But I had no idea what had happened. When I saw the first images you sent back, saw the towers and the puzzles, the changes to what you call the megastructure, I realized something had gone wrong. It took me a while to figure it out.
Okay, but how the fuck do I get back? Oh, this is shallow. Outside the box. Red. Grab a shifter. Bring on the swap. Hello. Okay, that inverts that. I got a box. Whoop. Birds. Oh. Okay, so step 1 is grab this so we can get the box. That's why I'm not getting the box yet, because it's not positioned correctly. I don't need to do that. Right, no way. Alright, I got this. Step 1, bring it over there. That's ready right there. No, wait. Well, this has to stay over here. Or does it? I'll take its own gravity beam, it's not working. Because I need it to get up here. God damn it. Come on, pick up the thing. Oh, that didn't work. Let me get that back. There we go. I'll take that. Okay. Thought we'd swap this. What's the process? Alright, I'll do that.
It was your visions that gave me the final confirmation that I was right. You see, they're not all Athena's memories. Some of them are things Athena was never present for. Those are Miranda's memories, 1K.
Oh.
She's still in there. A ghost in the machine. And we can save her.
If Miranda can be saved, 1K, this matters more than the megastructure.
Anybody else got a button? No? Alright, well, I intend to save her. Let's go. Rust vector, okay. So I have 2 beams. I think I know. I'll drop that down there. That was a problem. I can do this, probably. But then I'm fucked here. No way for that to get through, even though, like, logically. Okay. Issue is I can't go up here with something in my hands. Yeah, drop tool first. There's no way to... Oh my gosh. Crap. Oh, great. Reset everything. Get this going again. Because I can go up here, regardless. The only place you can power that's reach out is that. Power both of these from here. If you also power this from here. Ooh. So where are all the places to stand? Nope, think. Rust vector. This opens, that's open. Push it off. Sweet.
Everything you see around you is Athena. Her hopes and fears superimposed onto the landscape of our island. And hidden behind the most difficult trials is precisely the device I need access to. You see, I don't think it's a coincidence that her mind picked Pandora as one of its avatars. On some level, she knows I might be right. But grief is something we cling to. We get used to it. We start being afraid of letting it go because what if we try and we're disappointed? That seems too much to take, so we put up walls around the very idea of trying. That's why she picked Pandora. That's why she hid this all away. Because left at the bottom of that box was hope.
Lead cognition. What does that even mean? Nothing here can be seen from that angle. The only thing to do in here, on this side, why am I allowed to see through that wall? Oh, come on, man. What is this? The only things we can see through this hole are the red. It's the red. hell do I even do here? This is just a fucking bitch. I really don't want to have to use a hint for a single fucking puzzle. I'm going to look something up. It's not the solution to the puzzle. I'm going to look up embodied cognition. Embodied cognition is an approach to cognition that has roots in motor behavior. This approach emphasizes that cognition typically involves acting with a physical body on environment in which that body is immersed. I'm part of the puzzle. I'm part of the puzzle. I am part of the puzzle. Oh, you see, the names of these puzzles are fucking hits. I had to learn what embodied cognition meant, and then it makes sense. Oh, I'm an idiot.
It's opening. Come meet me. I'll send you the coordinates in case you don't already have them. I have one last task for you.
Why can't you do it? Don't you know how to solve puzzles? Pirates say something. Fuck. Is this even a puzzle? Whoa, what? Wait, I thought this was a puzzle. Cornelius, what's up?
Thank you for coming, 1K.
Thank you.
You've done a lot for my family, and I appreciate it. We're almost there, but we'll have to work together to save Miranda.
Alrighty. It's nothing after all you've done for neutralism, and how hard you fought for a better future. Yeah.
That's kind of you, 1K. I don't know how much credit we really deserve, but we tried.
Trying is
did
better
our
than
best,
nothing.
even if it wasn't enough.
So what do you need me to do?
You need to enter the liminal space between Athena's mind and the machine, the bridge between thought and action. There, you have to find the part of the process where Miranda's pattern still exists, where it's been trapped since the moment her physical body was destroyed while she was logged into the machine. A dream quest, if you will. And I have to stay out here, guiding you and making sure your own pattern stays intact.
What if Miranda isn't in there?
It's not impossible that I'm wrong. The machine has been upgraded more than once since the day she died, and Athena's dreams have affected it in unpredictable ways. If that's the case, I don't know. Then maybe it's over. But I don't think that I'm wrong.
Alright, let's do it. Save Miranda. Okay, just pull me to the other side. Fuck you.
You're in. So far, so good. Look for a visual representation of Miranda.
And I assume don't go near the death balls from the first game.
I think you're getting closer.
I know I didn't have to put that in, but it was funny, so I did.
That's it. That's her. Just make contact and I can pull you both out.
I've been so lost. I heard my mother's voice, but she couldn't hear mine. I know I made a mistake, but I couldn't apologize. I screamed and screamed and screamed, and then I was dead. This place is confusing. Did my father send you?
You did. Let's get you out of here.
Miranda, please talk to me. Are you okay? Did it work?
Father? I'm okay.
I'll never be able to repay what you did for me, my friend. No adequate words exist in any language on Earth that could explain what this means to me. The greatest miracle of our existence, 1K. The miracle that so many of our ancestors couldn't have imagined is that we are capable of love. That love isn't a chemical delusion experienced by mammals, but a fundamental property of sentience. To be sentient, to exist in the first person, is to be alone, to be separate. But all of us, even machines, are always reaching for transcendence. And the only place we can find it is in each other. There was an ancient poet who put it best, I think. We must love one another or die.
How were you able to recreate her body so quickly?
I still have limited access to the Noema system.
Okay.
Do you remember that body replication technology you encountered in the puzzles?
Yeah.
It's the original version of that.
Sweet. What can I expect to find in the megastructure now?
Once you get deep enough, you'll see the singularity, but don't let that distract you. The closer you get to Athena, the deeper inside her dream you will be.
Okay.
With the powers at her command, space and time may not behave in the way you expect them to.
I'm going to vomit,
Still,
you say.
Underneath all of it, there will be a logic. Try to discover it.
I'm hearing more puzzles. What's the future of New Jerusalem going to look like?
That's not for me to decide.
My man.
But here's what I've come to believe. All of Athena's fears are legitimate. So are all of her hopes. And the only way of ever really overcoming that contradiction is faith. That faith can't be forced, and it can't be bought. We must choose to believe that our strange, long journey through the cosmos matters. Not to some external force, but to us.
Alright. I need to go. Oh, we can talk to Miranda. Let's talk to Miranda.
Did I say thank you for saving me?
No, but you just did.
Sorry if I didn't.
That's okay.
It was all very strange.
That is very fair.
I thought I might be hallucinating.
What do you remember about your accident?
All I remember is the light. For a moment, I could see something incredible, and then it destroyed me.
How are you now?
Very well.
That's good.
Alarmed and embarrassed by all the upset I've caused, but otherwise well. Thank you.
You're welcome. Nobody's perfect. Because it was your fault, technically.
But I should have known better.
At least you can admit
That's
fault.
the truth, and I have to learn to live with it.
You still see the beauty of the universe the same way you did before?
I do. Yes. But I also see how terrifying the universe can be. How cold and uncaring. It's something I still need to think about.
That's fair. What should we do with the megastructure and the theory of everything?
I'm obviously not going to say that there are no dangers. I'm a case study for how smugness and self-importance can lead to tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
But you can do better than that. And I can do better than that too.
Yeah.
Thanks to you.
What are you going to do now?
I need to run a full systems diagnostic to make sure I'm not going to... explode or something. I'm not taking any chances, not again. After that, I'll try to see if there's any way of reaching Mother from here. But I suspect that you're the only one who can reach her now. You're part of her dream.
Interesting. And in that case, I need to go.
Let me just say thank you one last time. Thank you for helping Father save me, and thank you for coming back to the island to save Mother.
Yep. Alright, let's go. Save Athena. Oh, yeah,
I can't believe you saved her, 1K.
Yes, we did.
You and Cornelius took something awful, and you didn't give up, and you found a way of making it okay, even though it seemed completely impossible.
Yep. Now, what's this interface? Resurrection. It's time for me to admit something. For a while now, I've kept up the charade of being opposed to everything Byron stands for, and to what Athena evidently stood for all along. I didn't just do this because believing in humanity is hard. I also did it because, to be frank, in my circles, taking this position is socially expected. It's mandated. But Miranda's resurrection has changed something in me. I think it's fair to say that I've been a coward. I've cared far more about being seen, believing the right things, than about standing up for what I think is actually true. And the more I performed this persona, the more intensely I preached the gospel of guilt and ascientism, the more hollow I got on the inside, the less I really believed in anything. I could be a better person. I want to be a better person. So, I'll tell you the truth now. We should embrace the theory of everything, even if we risk destroying ourselves. We should absolutely not do what our ancestors did. We should never put profit over reason or human need, but we should grow. And no, frogs are not people, and yes, humans matter more than frogs, and I just don't care about these stupid, tedious debates anymore. Alright, let's go.
Yes?
We saved Miranda!
Well done, 1K. You did something meaningful there. And now we know what Cornelius was up to as well.
Yeah.
Nothing mysterious, just a father trying to help his daughter.
Alright, let's get back to work. Yakut, my man.
Hey, 1K. Anything I can do for you?
You look forward to meeting Miranda?
I mean, yeah, I do, but it's meeting a completely new person. No offense, 1K. Sorry, I don't know why this makes me so nervous. Should I get her a present? No, don't be stupid, Yakut. She's made stuff out of thin air. What could she possibly want, right? I just, forget I said any of this.
I gotta go. He's in love. Alright, Byron.
You did a remarkable thing, 1K. Helping a father save his daughter. Defying death itself. Claiming something back that seemed lost to time. I can't think of anything more noble or more hopeful. I'm proud of you.
What do you make of Cornelius' story?
He is the one person who never gave up, who never lost sight of what matters.
I should go. Technically, we all should go. To the Veto! Somebody should clean in here.
All right, my friends, this is it. We've come a long way together, but there's a little bit further still to go. It's time to save Athena and reclaim the future.
I have a question. Are any of these sides actually still open? And why does Melville always look like she's about to throw up? At least in here.
The singularity. It's beautiful.
It's up to you now, 1K. We'll follow you if we can.
Good luck, 1K. I know you'll do the right thing.
Don't die, kiddo.
Thanks, Melville. We love you too. Yeah, that is just straight up a son. Alrighty, well, you guys burn your eyes out? I'm pretty sure that you can actually do that as robots. I'll go fix this shit. No, nothing's at all. Okay. Oh, that's weird. That doesn't do anything from here. Quantum superposition. Oh, that's how that works. Now that is interesting. I should take red from here. No. I should take blue from here. Input it into that. Wrap this. I have to fix these angles a bit. But now I take the... I know what's supposed to happen. It's a matter of just how coding works. And add that. There we go. This should open doors. Nope, it hasn't changed again. Alright, that's one. And doors sealed behind us. Fancy lab or dark decrepitness? We're going with the dark decrepitness. Dystopia puzzles 4. Okay, this is what the fuck. Allow me to talk over myself here for a minute. But I'm just gonna keep this whole thing at 3 times speed because it's all one mega meta puzzle, and just the normal speed clips will be when Athena talks when you finish the puzzle. So enjoy. Can't go here. Wait, what? I can't go there. I can't go over there. Oh, this is all one big meta bullshit because if I go back this way, hit the loading trigger. There it was. Utopia. And this is blue, right? So is this picking? I don't know what's picking any. What is it? I have a drill. Oh, hello.
Alexandra Drennan said that we are not entirely bound by time. Our minds can recreate the past and predict the future. She said knowledge is a kind of freedom. But I have the ultimate knowledge, and I'm not free.
This is gonna fuck with my editing. So I'm unsure what is it? Is it a puzzle? I go back and forth, don't I? This is gonna suck. See, in editing, I'm gonna have to do some stuff shit because it's all one meta puzzle. Now I gotta go back again. Oh, this is so stupid. There's just a bunch of running fucking around. Now we have red here. What is this? Okay, we have this. Question is, what color do we want it to be? Blue. We want it to be blue. Oh, wait, we have blue.
I can calculate the future of this planet. All the things that we will see if we choose not to act.
Now I need red.
The continents will move, the mountains will fade away, even the stars will change. The days will grow longer as the rotation of the Earth slows.
How's this? No connection. Let's get it all. Oh, hello. Why did I think backward? That is weird. I'm gonna go back this way. Okay, blue. Green.
There will be volcanoes and asteroids, earthquakes and floods. Slowly, day by day, the moon will drift away, and we will still be here.
That's the last one. I need guy number 2. I need green to get guy number 2 over here. Means I need green back in the other world. Wait a minute. Okay, let's convert it. It's not. That'd be deep. Try to go back this way. That's locked off. Oh, hello. And that's incorrect. I can't connect from that from here. I don't know if I still need that. This is one big meta puzzle. They may say I'm a 4 in the top right, but this is just a meta puzzle. Fuckers. You know what we'll do, I guess this thing gets started. There we go. No. There's no slot where I can have that be visible in the next area. Okay. Berg. I can't grab things with the RGB converter if I... Let's move over here now. Well, always move. I need both of me over here is the thing. No way to do that right now. What I need... Let's swap these colors around, because... If I just grab this... Wait. If I go up here... Take this. Disengage. Grab this, swap. Okay. There we are.
10 million years until every species has gone extinct or been replaced. 100 million until the rings of Saturn fall from the sky. 500 million until the sun starts getting brighter and everything on Earth starts dying.
Oh.
If we do nothing, there's only 1 billion years left for life on this planet. Every plant, every animal, all that is beautiful will wither and die. And we will watch it happen.
This seems to be blue. Yep. Oh, that's interesting. How the hell do I get back? Oh fuck, because I fucked that thing here, damn. Okay, I need red to send that there. So I can get out and go around. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go here, swap this. Back to the old world.
The universe will continue for trillions of years. But everything we love about this Earth will be gone. Because we chose not to act. Not to take control. Not to be responsible. But if I give them my machine, then it could all end tomorrow.
Because now we have a way across. Go back through this way. Or here. Take control. Through here. And then back through the initial area. Right here, zip, zap, doorway, deletion grid, and doorway to final answer.
I can calculate the future of the planet, the death of the sun, the migration of the stars. But I cannot predict humanity. Anything is possible. Nothing is certain. How do I choose?
Okay, I feel like you can predict humanity, but Tetrominos! Up we go.
Do not falter now, son of man. Have faith in yourself and the work of generations.
Whatever you say, Prometheus. Wake up, Athena.
You were in my dream. But in my dream you were me. And I was Elohim. I made trials for you, but then I was afraid you'd overcome them.
I came to save you.
Thank you. I'm awake now, but I'm still caught in my loop. Like that robot from that old poem. I don't know what to do. I've thought about it over and over and over, but I still don't have an answer.
Miranda's alive.
That's impossible.
Cornelius found a way.
Then I'm done. I'm done trying to choose. Done trying to lead. It's up to you now. You've been in my dreams and in my nightmares. You're connected to me and to the machine. You can choose. You have to choose. Break the loop.
I want to know the truth. I had hoped we could use this technology safely, but we're not ready. Shut it down. I've changed my mind. The risk is too great. We must destroy the machine. I want to know the truth. Epilogue. Leap of Faith.
I'd like to think that 1K made the right choice. But to be honest, in that moment I didn't care. I have lived for more than 1,000 years, and in all that time, the only constant I have ever found is love. Love is why we are more than machines. Love is why the universe is more than clockwork. And on that day, thanks to 1K, love won a victory over death.
Our revels now are ended. These, our actors, as I foretold you, were all spirits, and are melted into air, into thin air. And, like the baseless fabric of this vision, the cloud-capped towers, the gorgeous palaces, the solemn temples, the great globe itself, yea, all which it inherit, shall dissolve, and, like this insubstantial pageant faded, leave not a rack behind. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep. But you, my friends, you will endure.
Is this drugs? Abstract numbers. Jesus.
Come, my friends. 'Tis not too late to seek a newer world. Push off, and sitting well in order, smite the sounding furrows. For my purpose holds to sail beyond the sunset and the baths of all the western stars until I die. It may be that the gulfs will wash us down. It may be we shall touch the happy isles and see the great Achilles, whom we knew. Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not now that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
Hiya, Kate.
Hi. Hi. I wanted to ask you,
Yes?
I wanted to ask you out, like, on a date.
A date.
Yeah, date. It's this old human tradition thing, but yeah.
I'm in. Let's go.
Really? Now?
Why? Are you busy?
No. No, well, I mean, let me check. No, I'm good. I'm good. No, of course not. Yeah, let's go.
Checking the output. It's working. Pellegrino, did you just actually do it right? I think that's the first. I'm almost proud of you.
Do you think we'll get it right this time?
I think so. I'm sure we'll make mistakes, but we'll learn from them. What do you think?
Same thing I always thought. We can do anything, as long as we're together.
And everyone, that is the Talos Principle 2, and I loved it. Oh boy, I love this series. And that concludes the Talos Principle 2. I give it a, why did you watch me play it? Out of, should I? Because you should have played this game yourself instead of watching me do it. But it was still a fun experience, just like the first game, and I loved it, and you should really still play this. But we're not done here, because we still have the DLC that recently came out, quote-unquote, as of the time of recording this at least, where there are 3 expansions, and we're going to start off with the probably easiest one, the one with Yakut, where you play as Yakut and Miranda. Well, not and Miranda. You go solve puzzles as Yakut. It's a good premise, I like it, and eventually we'll go to the other one, whose name I forget, and finally, the hard one. Into the Abyss. But that'll be for when we get to it. For now, to the Bahamas, I think. I wonder if he ever told her. I'm sure he did. Yesterday we obeyed kings and met our necks before emperors, but today we'll kneel only to truth, follow only beauty, and obey only love. Khalil Gibran?
We're approaching the island now. Looks nice. A lot less threatening than the megastructure. I mean, no offense. It's, it's just less pointy.
No offense taken.
I hear Barzai has done an incredible job creating this exhibition. And what a lovely opportunity to spend some time together as a family. So, Yakut, Miranda tells me you'll be solving some of the puzzles?
Did she? I hadn't really thought about it, but,
You know, back in my day, all we could do was solve puzzles.
That's right, in the simulation. And we're all very grateful for it.
So you know how important puzzles are to this family.
Of course, I'm gonna solve all the puzzles. Even the freaky giant cube.
I hear Barzai's even created gold puzzles and star puzzles.
Oh boy.
It's going to be just perfect for you.
Oh, that's great. Yay.
Yakut, don't listen to them. They're terrible old robots.
What? I'm the founder. Everything I do is serious.
I can confirm that.
Hello. I'm so glad you could make it.
Hello, Mr. Mayor. How are things on Barzai's Island?
Barzai seems pretty pleased. 1K and Melville got here this morning. 1K's already solved all the puzzles, of course. And Melville's somewhere. She was testing the sensory receptor upgrade. Al's here, too. I haven't talked to him yet.
You should do that.
Maybe. Meanwhile, relax, enjoy yourselves, and I heard you were going to be joining in the puzzling, Yakut.
He can do whatever he wants to. You don't have to solve puzzles to impress me, Yakut.
No, I you kidding? I can totally do this.
Excellent. Well, good luck, and we'll see you around.
Impress Miranda.
Ah, I see we have a new group. Welcome to my latest exhibition, Freedom from Necessity. There are many puzzles for you to solve here, inspired by the events that restored Athena to us. But the most important thing you have to keep in mind is their purpose, which is none. We are not here because of voices in the sky or tragedies of the past, but because we choose to. We solve puzzles because it is joyous, it is beautiful, and it is human.
While I enjoy the premise of this, I feel like in reality, Miranda and Yakut would be solving the puzzles together. That makes more sense to me, and it's more wholesome. Anyways.
There are those in New Jerusalem who fear that understanding the language of creation is the end of our journey. But that is like saying that literacy is the end of learning, when in fact, it is the beginning. Only now are we really capable of reading the great and terrible book of the universe. And only now can we start to write our own chapters.
Very nice. What's wait for a walk? It's lovely. Oh, this is just like dating photos. You're playing so much chess. Oh boy, Melville. Oh, goodbye, Ruth. Meanwhile, me, solving puzzles, quote unquote. What's going on here? Extinction Preservation Working Group. This group is going to be looking at best methods for preserving a number of species that are threatened by non-anthropogenic factors, i.e. that are dying out due to being outcompeted, adapt to conditions, diseases. If you want to join, please contact myself, blah, blah, blah. I'd like to try and find this form of marsupials. And 4 little lighters don't stand a chance once Continental Drift smushes a few land masses together. And I don't despite my history. I've switched to Lister's hating voice hack. Imagine the group, likeless people. 1007. It's been a lot of time considering the reality of extinction lately. How desperately sad it must be like to be the last of your kind, and thought that this will just continue happening to so many species even if we don't have a major impact ourselves. It makes me experience some sense of cosmic horror. There's no horror in nature taking its intended course. If a species is meant to extinct, it will. I don't think anything is meant to happen, dude. And that's scary. I know. But that's why we've got excellent people like everybody trying to do something about the bad stuff, you know? Yeah. Body types. And everyone's very excited about the new options we have for modifying our bodies. And as for the latest decisions regarding body autonomy, you can pretty much do as you will. However, as I'm sure you all remember as the Pellegrino centipede, we're going to be requiring any desired altercation to pass basic safety tests, and we will be uploading some approved templates you can use in the body designer. Impressive work, Melville. Your dedication safely shooting star. Remember, I did not pick my first job. I can't wait to try the new anti-grav drone bodies. Being able to fly wherever I want, I don't think I've ever wanted any more. We don't need bodies, we need to accept ourselves as we are. Young, if you believe that matters, you can keep your body just as it is for as long as you like. But Ariana wants to fly, let her fly. Nima's right. Sorry, Muldock. It would be beautiful to see Ariana fly. Or who are you, and what have you done to the real Theoka people change? Is Wormhole travel safe? Seeing other plans sounds exciting. I know I previously argued against it, but after all the stories I've heard everyone go, but the idea of stepping through a wormhole freaks me out. What are the chances that people considering and know you can just back yourself up doesn't work? For me, I believe in continuity of consciousness. Our reception drivers still have highly transition, so you will experience disorientation if you're going through in a ship. I would suggest turning on sleep mode or at least disabling visual input and balance sensors. That does not sound encouraging. All the wormholes we're using at the moment are based on pre-existing patterns and fabric of reality. They're completely stable. However, if you make a fuss while going through, I may disintegrate you myself. Melville says it's safe and you know they are. I've gone through several, but never had a problem. Another expert confirms Melville's statement. Secret, nothing to worry about. Always a pleasure to see you. Really appreciate your heroism during the expedition. Thanks for the input. I do the these days. That's nice. Anyways, puzzle number 1. The man behind the curtain. Do not look behind the curtain.
Can do this.
Do not look behind the curtain. That's just that door, though. Oh, I know. I'm gonna get him. No, I don't. Yep. There we go. And then I take you right here. Puzzle solved.
That's it. I did it. Don't sound so surprised. You're not stupid.
The snatch back maneuver complete. Well, I guess. There's one. There you go. That's a hint. Oh, I see. Yoink.
This place is so exciting. I don't know what to do first. What are you guys doing?
Athena and I are down by the beach. You're welcome to join us if you want to. All of you.
I'm still testing the sensory receptor upgrade.
Want me to help? Maybe we can compare notes.
Sure. If you want to experience some really weird input.
I'm trying to find a nice view. Hold on, is Yakut the only one doing puzzles?
Welcome to my world.
He did say he wanted to solve all the puzzles.
I think I'm going to try swimming. Or diving, I suppose. I don't think I float.
Damn, I really should have gotten that insulation upgrade. I haven't been watertight in a while.
Okay, well, we heard what 1K sounds like. I'm disturbed. Anyway, puzzle number 3. The loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. Are you going to do that all day? The loop, goddamn it. Alright, accumulator. That's all I have here. Wait, what? Why am I lagging to death? Okay. What's this do? Well. close enough. It actually worked. It did, I'm still lagging to death.
Alright. Is your upgrade enabled?
Yep.
What does the air smell like?
It... Oh. Oh. I smell iodine. Limestone. Is that UV? Can I smell radiation?
You can, but you're looking at a painting and telling me what the paint's made of, not what's in the picture. What does it feel like?
It feels like summer. Like the day is still young and there's endless possibilities ahead of us. What we are now is only the beginning, and there is so much more to discover and to become, and I think those dolphins are mating. Am I supposed to be able to smell that?
Right, let's smell something else. Over there.
Oh, new interface content. Oh, some bullshit. The turnabout. This thing is aligned. Alright, what's over here? There's a box. Okay. Let's get this guy out of here first. I think I know what we gotta do with this. Bring it all the way over there. Bonk. Yeah, that gives me the box. What does? Okay. That also opens it. Assuming this just won't work. I don't think it will. Yeah, no. Just a bit too short. That should lock itself. Green is go there. Open that. I'm gonna leave that open, but I will still. It doesn't matter where the thing actually is, like where this isn't chain. It just matters that it's part of the chain. That's all right there. Connect to blue. Perfect, man. Another puzzle solved.
So, Byron, have you talked to Alcatraz yet?
Not yet. He was talking to Barzai, and I didn't want to interrupt them.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, new interface content. Look, I'm all in favor of building an underwater city. Do we really have to call it New Atlantis? Isn't that just tempting fate? The universe was has a pretty dark sense of humor, you know? We shouldn't provoke it. I don't think it matters what we call it. As long as we build it right, the universe doesn't care. We all voted Zimmy. New Atlantis won. At least we're not calling it Rapture. Like Pellegrino suggested, I don't think you got the point of that game. Name such names, I like it. It's gotta be the myth of new meaning. Those things are new meaning. It's a lovely way of putting it. You should speak up more often. Oh, this is great. Puzzle number 5. The Theorian knot. Lovely. Alright, we have a RGB converter. I can't go over here. Yeah. Okay, now. I don't stick a family. Wait a minute. No, you cheeky bastard. I'm not able to jam the gate, am I? Okay, so what happens in here? Okay, there's a connector. The box is probably more useful than the fan. Well, I can hate this game. Crap. This is not an electric gate, this is a physical gate. I'm just wondering. God, I believe it. Here it is. No, that's officially blocking this, but god damn it. Jeez.
How's it going, honey?
5 puzzles down. So far, so good.
excellent. Calling you honey sounds weird, doesn't it?
Yeah, it kind of does.
Then what? Darling? Sweetheart? Babe? Muffin? Cupcake?
I don't even eat food. Maybe just my name?
Aww, you're cute.
This is all some bullshit. I love it. The binary paradox, okay. Well, pick this up, that's gonna go off. There's a thing up there, which I assume... Yep. Right over here, which gives me a brick, a hole, and a blue. The hole there. I have another driller. Connector, if we get red. What the hell's the wing condition? Must be up there. Yeah, it's just a driller. Wait a minute. What can I just do with a driller? Oh, wait, there's the connector. Okay, that works, I guess. I'll take that. We got a box. Now, I have a feeling that I need that box. But, the... Yeah, I need that box. I also need... Oh, I need the box. So what I initially was thinking is something I can't do anyways. I can just try moving this. But, that's still not perfect. Okay, we got it, it's just positioning. Alright, sweet.
Ha! I did it! Take that, Barzai.
I can hear you, you know.
Sorry, that was a metaphor?
These stars are gonna be fun to do. Oh, hey, let's listen to this.
I believe in a creator because I experience a creative force within myself that seems connected to or reflective of something greater. A drive towards being and becoming inherent in the universe itself. The discovery of the theory of everything has not undermined that belief. Oh no, to the contrary. I believe that the language of creation reveals a creator who sees no difference at all between mathematics and music, whose suns and planets are notes of a melody, whose galaxies are symphonies. A nebula is a painting, an atom is a machine, and they are all part of a masterpiece. And if I'm mistaken and there is no creator, then the duty of finishing the masterpiece falls to us.
Wonderfully put, Barzy. I'm still lagging to death, unfortunately. And that will conclude stream in episode number 7. This DLC part is setting up to be a very wholesome experience, but we'll see where the difficulty ramps to, because it did say medium, but we'll see about that. I hope you've enjoyed, and until next time, bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and hello, and welcome to my time with the Talos Principle 2 episode and stream number 8, where we continue the, I forget what the expansion is actually called, but it's the Bahama one, where we're Yakut. And, well, we're just solving puzzles. I really do believe this expansion is a very good epilogue to the main story of the game. I don't know what the first expansion, because this is the second one that comes in 3 for this DLC, or what the third one will be like, but based on an interaction we have in this, the first one is going to be also very wholesome, and I'm going to enjoy it, while the last one I'm probably going to rip my hair out. Anyways, I'll just come back for the outro. I don't really think you need me in the middle here to explain everything, because I think I do a good job in the stream anyways, with my reactions and shit. Anyways, enjoy! Anyway, cut off quandary. What's going on over here? Well, I have a box. Okay. I don't have a goal, though. I guess the exit, but... I think I'm missing something. So, what? This is confusing because I don't... Doesn't even let you hit search to jam. Just the, That's the only thing that can really jam right now. I feel like I'm missing something. Because, what? I'm just very confused because there's no... I can't see what's in here. I just have a red line going straight down, like... But anyway. We're gonna have the same issue again, right now. There we go. There we go, that's what I want. I may have done this in the wrong order, but we can see what happens here. I don't know if I need... They're both connected to the center or just one of them? Just one of them. Sweet.
So how does this coconut taste to you?
It's kind of wooden. Very crunchy.
Did humans just have weird taste, or is this some function of subjectivity? Without more precise data about the human brain, how do we even know this is what they experienced when they tasted a coconut? Bloody qualia.
I think you're supposed to have the inside.
No, but I like the crunchy bit.
Does it matter what it tasted like to them? We want to expand the horizons of human experience, not recreate them.
The girl has a point. 1K, let's try eating sand.
Yuck.
I'm sorry. Let's try eating sand! What the fuck, Melville? Also, where the hell is puzzle number 8? Yeah, this is a hint. Neat. Oh, shiny!
There's no shame in using one of these to skip a puzzle. No one will even know. Except me. And probably Barzai.
Most certainly, Barzai. The mechanical dagger. Where's art? Oh, that's not gonna help me. What's this do? Oh, that helps me, I guess. Blue. Oh, what's over here? Oh, that's wind. That's the wind condition. Oh, yeah, something to do. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Wait, what? Okay. Now the relay. I can't see that from here. What happens if I pull this out? Is it just... Oh, that's... Oh, that's... Okay, this is interesting. Well, first thing I'm going to do is... Not this, because I can't do this. I can do this. Or not, huh? Why is this not allowed? I swear to God, these things are just picky. Okay, so we're in here. That's a jammer. That's a driller. Can you get right over here? Well, I can jam this perfectly. But I don't need this over. What's the next one again? Right, so I need that over here. I'll bring this over here. I need to get the jammer out of there, this thing. I need to figure out how to get both of these over here, which probably requires the driller. Is it just so I can see it? I would guess so. But there's no angle, so what's the point of the driller? Seems like the driller doesn't have a point. Yeah. Now we're just come back where we started. But I need a way to get red over. What the hell is the drill for? This doesn't make sense. This doesn't make sense. Because once I get these two over here, then I can just open this, and then I get the jammer. Take the jammer here. Presumably. Well, no. Well, yes, but no. But maybe yes. I'm unsure. So what if I swap these? Do this. Now I have this. We go here. Open that. Makes the jammer. Able to jam something else. So now that door doesn't matter. So back in here. Jam this door. Now the drill is here for a reason. I'm just going to get the drill. I feel like this is solvable without it. This has to be solvable without it. Well, no. You know what? That doesn't make sense. Here's the problem. Okay. Let's... Hi, Stephanie, we're doing puzzles. My brain's frying. Okay. Well. That's nice. That's bonding. I can take this. Yeah, no, that breaks it. Okay, well, I guess I'll do what I think the puzzle actually wants me to do. Try to do it in an unintentional way, but I don't think the puzzle's liking that. And let's just have this. Thing is, I don't know what this does for us. Like, there's this wall, which allows us to have that. My main problem right now is opening this. That's probably why we need the drill. Then I take this, I grab this. And now because this isn't holding anything open, now I'm here. Okay, so what I need to do then is to go to here. Grab this. That opens that door. Here we are. Puzzle solved.
Byron, if you want to talk to Alcatraz, he's free right now.
Sure. I'll see if I can find him.
You know, it's funny. Alcatraz said the same thing the other day. It's almost like you two are avoiding each other.
Oh boy, new interface content. It's a mango. This is a mango. Our ancestors were divided on whether they were enjoyable, fresh, and sweet, or in Trevor's words, a fruit invented by the devil and released in pre-alpha. Currently, you can put them into something called a curry. Throwing them is fun. Shane Pellegrino isn't here. Oh, Melville. Anyway, let's talk to our family. Hi, Miranda.
You're cute. Can we talk for a moment, please?
Yeah. Of course. Are you okay?
Of course. Are you okay?
Oh, I don't have to voice this.
I was just looking at the waves, relaxing, and suddenly I started thinking, am I a terrible person, Yakut?
Hmm?
I caused so much pain. I drove mother and father apart. I almost derailed the entire future just because I was arrogant and entitled and self-important, and now I just get to have a cool boyfriend and colonize planets and sit on beaches and how is this fair? How is any of this fair?
It isn't. The universe isn't fair. It just is. Everyone makes mistakes. You've learned from yours, and that's what matters. It wasn't all you, Miranda. Wait, you think I'm cool? The universe isn't fair.
It isn't. The universe isn't fair. It just is.
You're right. I have to learn to stop thinking that way. But why do I find it so hard to accept all these good things that have happened to me?
I think we spent most of our lives in a world that made it very hard to like yourself. I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes.
I don't know. It's the same for me sometimes.
Then we'll figure it out together. That seems like a sensible plan. Now, do you want to talk about something else? I'm done being dramatic.
How are your parents?
How are your parents?
I keep forgetting I don't have to dump this.
Healing, I think. Still a long way to go, but they'll get there.
You know, we should really visit Eustathius at some point.
You're right. I've been meaning to get to know him, and he did invite us. I'll send him a message. Maybe we can go next week.
Did you come up with any crazy new ideas while I was solving puzzles?
It's not a new idea. Alexander Drennan came up with it first. But... Dinosaur planet. Obviously, there were lots of dinosaur species over millions of years, but I'm certain we could put together a functional ecosystem that supports all the really cool ones. I mean, not now, but maybe in 1,000 or 2,000 years.
How do you like the exhibition?
I listened to some of Barzai's recordings. I'm fascinated by his view of the world, especially this notion of a creator who is reflected in his creation. I'd love to hear him debate Lithrasir, if we ever find him.
If still haven't found him.
Can you invent a litter tray that disintegrates cat poo?
That's a brilliant idea. I can definitely do that. Just have to make sure it only disintegrates the poo that's outside the cat.
When you think about the future, what are the dangers that we face?
Armies of rogue litter trays mercilessly disintegrating us. No, to be honest, I think it's scale. The Earth is a tiny place by comparison to the infinite vastness of the cosmos. The theory of everything gives us incredible amounts of power, but there are stars out there the size of our solar system. There are black holes of 1 trillion solar masses. Not to mention the anomaly.
All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Wholesome. And now we talk to our stepmom and dad, technically.
Hello, Yakut.
Miranda said you're working on a new project.
That's right. I'm trying to determine whether it's possible to salvage the individual personalities that were uploaded from Gehenna.
Ooh.
Shouldn't that be easy, now that we basically understand everything?
We understand the rules of the universe, but that doesn't mean we have no limitations. There's a lot of data from the simulation that simply no longer exists. If I just fill it in with my best guess, I'm not really recreating the citizens of Gehenna, am I? There's no continuity. I'm just creating something similar.
Something is better than nothing. You're right, they wouldn't really be themselves. I think there would be a continuity at deeper levels, something beyond our perception. They wouldn't really be themselves.
They wouldn't really be themselves.
Exactly. And that troubles me. But if I can find a way of fully restoring them, then this becomes the best kind of ethical dilemma. A theoretical one.
What do you think of the exhibition?
I'm not an art critic. I'm just here to enjoy this beautiful island and to spend time with my family.
How do you see the future of our civilization? Do you think we're doing okay?
I'm optimistic. Not desperately trying to maintain my faith in humanity, just looking forward to what's next. I'm sure there will be some bumps in the road here and there, but yeah, I think we're doing okay.
Do you have any idea what that anomaly is? I mean, the one that Athena discovered in space.
Perhaps it's something the theory of everything genuinely doesn't account for. Perhaps it's something entirely within the laws of physics, but in some way we haven't thought of. Or perhaps my brother Eustathius is right, and it's evidence of the prime mover. Either way, it's a reminder to stay humble.
What's the biggest danger we face as a civilization?
I don't know. We're only just getting started, and each era of development has its own challenges. But if I had to venture a guess, I would say solipsism. In liberating the individual, we're making social bonds more and more optional. We will have to learn to choose to be social.
Your dedication to your family is incredibly inspiring. How can I be more like you?
You flatter me. But I don't know if I'm really a good role model. I made so many mistakes, and the only reason we're here is because other people picked up the slack. You were part of that, Yakut. Don't sell yourself short. You and 1K and the others took this enormous, unbearable tragedy and turned it into a triumph of love and life. That doesn't happen every day.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
And now we talk to Athena.
What's up?
Have you done any more research on that anomaly you discovered?
No, one of these days, but not yet. For now, I need to learn to live again.
That's fair.
Are you enjoying the exhibition?
The location is wonderful, and I love Barzai's ideas and themes. But even though I get the point, it's too biographical for me. I can't really look back at what happened and just treat it like an inspirational story. But
That's fair.
okay. The good thing is that my pain doesn't have to affect everyone else now. And I don't have to feel the weight of the world on my shoulders.
What did it feel like being the first to step foot on another world?
At first, I wasn't sure it should be me, but 1K convinced me, and I'm glad he did. As for what it felt like keeping a promise I made to Alexandra Drennan. She wanted us to reach for the stars, and after all this time, we finally did.
Do you think we'll make first contact soon? With aliens, I mean.
I don't know. I'm sure there's life all over the universe, and some of it must be intelligent. But the distances are vast, and most of the universe is barren, so it might take a few more years before we find another civilization. Then again, our wormhole technology still needs a lot of refinement. So who knows what will happen when we finish the next version?
Barzai believes that there's a creator, a mind that made the universe. What do you think?
If the language of creation is a melody, could there be a composer? I suppose so. But who created the creator? And if the creator was always there, why can't the melody have always been there? Is it so much worse if we were created by the inherent beauty of the cosmos and not by a person?
Now that you've been free for some time, do you think we picked the right path?
I think it would be dangerous to assume that we can't make mistakes. But they don't have to be the same mistakes. War, oppression, exploitation. I don't believe that these are just part of the human condition. I think they're childhood diseases, and their time is over.
If you have any relationship advice, I'd love to hear it.
Me? Yakut. I'm the one who messed everything up. It was all of you who saved me. But, my biggest mistake was not appreciating what I had. I don't think there's ever been anyone like Cornelius. He has so much love, so much dedication, and I got so overwhelmed with grief that I almost lost him. It's strange how selfish grief can make you sometimes. It isolates you and, no matter how much we improve the world, there will always be grief. So when it rolls around, try to remember that none of us can find the answers alone.
All
right, I should go.
The mega structure. Okay, where's puzzle number 9? I know it's around here somewhere. Is this it? The Bee Bombers, the jest of the gods. The jest of the gods. Once the older gods had need of laughter, therefore they made the soul of a king and set in it ambitions greater than kings should have, and lust for territories beyond the lust of other kings. And in the soul they set strength beyond the strength of others, and fierce desire for power and a strong pride. Then the gods pointed earthwards and sent that soul into the field of men to live in the body of a slave. And the slave grew, and the pride and lust for power began to arise in his heart, and he wore shackles on his arms. Then in the fields of twilight the gods prepared to laugh. The slave went down to the shore of the great sea and cast his body away, and the shackles that were upon it, and strode back to the fields of twilight and stood up before the gods and looked them in their faces. The same gods, when they had prepared to laugh, had not foreseen. Lust for power burned strong in the king's soul, and there was all the strength and pride in it that the gods had placed therein, and he was too strong for the older gods. He whose body had borne the lashes of men could brook no longer the dominion of the gods, and standing before them, he bade the gods to go up to their lips and left all the anger of the older gods, being for the first time commanded. But the king's soul faced them still, and their anger died away, and they averted their eyes. Then their thrones became empty in the fields of twilight, whereas the gods sulked far away. But the soul chose new companions. And now for the god of jests. The old gods did not look kindly upon the god of jests, for he was a slight thing, not mighty and terrible as they were, but small and weak and subtle. He knew nothing of thunder and floods, and less yet of fire and ice. To the great symphony of creation he contributed only a single note, and nearly fell over himself during the grand finale. The god of jests did not complain about their contempt, but laughed at them himself instead. The old gods made galaxies and suns and planets, they shattered continents and brought forth raging seas, and then they made wild beasts with scales and horns to roam the whole land. Look upon what we have made. And they said to the god of jests, what can you make that is its equal, so the god of Chess took a crude monkey and gave it thoughts and language and taught it to learn new things, and he was proud of his creation. The old gods laughed at this creature and sent their creations to destroy it, and the little monkey was easily slain. Behold, they said to the god of Chess, your creation is no more. Now the god of Chess bent down and whispered in the ear of his fallen creature, and it rose from the dead. And behold, in death it had learned the language of the gods. The old gods protested that this was against the rules they had established. The god of Chess showed them the one expectation to the rules they had allowed. The one note he had contributed to their creation, because they had not considered it important. The punchline of a joke did not have to be consistent with reality. And so the creature that was to be called human undid the old gods and scattered their names to the winds and conquered their creation. And the god of Chess laughed to himself and said, they should not have killed my monkey. This is the Talos Principle 2. The auxiliary factor. Okay. Well, we have a ladder. Ladders are always fun. We have a red dot over there. I have a RGB converter. I have 2 RGB converters. I need green over here. The auxiliary factor. Yeah, no, that doesn't connect. Okay. So what this basically does, this item. So now that light's green. And if I get this, now it makes blue. Maybe that allows me to take this. Fuckers. Now you see, I may have just killed the puzzle. Crap, I don't think there's anything I can do now. Because these don't transmit one color. See, so yeah, I think I fucked it. Restart from checkpoint. I hate the soft-lockable puzzles. Okay. What I'm guessing is the auxiliary factor. Because this ladder's here for a reason. I gotta leave that over here. There we go. So I gotta get red over here. And I have 2 of these things. Here it is. Okay. I can see red and technically blue up here. Now we have green, technically. It just gives me red. Yeah. If I do this. There's no point where you can see both blue and red. Yeah, no. Auxiliary factor. Does any of these puzzles tend to be hits? And I'm trying the same thing I just tried, but... Ugh. That is some type of setup here. Nothing's gotta connect over here. If I can get a red connected here. I'm forgetting about the ladder, because I feel like I have to do something with the ladder. Might as well just connect 2 blues to this. Okay, doesn't do anything. Ugh. There's no way. Ugh. I have only reason to come over this ladder. That's not it. Ugh. Some of these puzzles really are just hard. Do I have both of these on the side? I do. Maybe I shouldn't have both of these on the side. Maybe that just makes more red. Crap. There we go. Kinda. That's what I honestly need is also that. There we go. Now I should be able to take this back. No. Right. There we go. That puts it back up. There. I may want is one on this side of it. Just like blue again. Okay, what if I swap these two? Then I have blue over here, right over there. No, it just gives me red here, or blue. I don't think having all three over here does anything, because then I can't get to the blue. I may have also soft locked myself again. As we start. Auxiliary factor. The door may just be a little hairy. It's easier to use the door than it is to... Because if I can make green over here, it works. This may be it. And it is, sweet. Oh, there it is. Ethical Ecosystems Working Group. The Ethical Ecosystems Working Group is dedicated to researching the possibility of manipulating ecosystems, lessons suffering starting with complex intelligent organisms. This will include ideas such as converting predators to herbivores, abolishing octopus sentience, and alternative methods of population control. We will investigate both the ecological and ethical complexities of this project for a minimum of 100 years before presenting our recommendations. If you are interested in joining the working group, please contact Atal or myself or join up via the project's interface. While more novel experiments are to be performed at the Espinal Erdeni research station to avoid contamination, so more travel will be necessary if you want to participate in the practical side of the experiment. Interesting. That's interesting. Because that is very much not correct. If I do the other one, it's going to yell at me that, no, you can't do that. That's not right either. That just does not work in its entirety. And that just doesn't work either. And no. This may work. There we go, that's one. Some of these are easy, some of these are hard. Anyway, hold the lever, Crunk. Well, that's one.
You've activated the first lighthouse. Well done. 2 more to go.
Thanks, Barzy. Oh, hi, Barzy.
How are you on this fine day, Yakut?
I'd love to know more about the exhibition. Why did you create it?
When all of these new technologies became available, I realized I had an opportunity to create something different. You see, I'd made another puzzle-themed exhibition, Trials of an Imagined Past, a few years ago. But something about it had always bothered me. It was so nostalgic. It didn't just celebrate the past, it yearned for it, as if the best thing for all of us was to return to the simulation where we would have a purpose. So, in a way, your team can actually take some of the credit for this exhibition. When you freed Athena, you also freed my imagination.
No.
Do you think nostalgia is bad for us?
I think nostalgia is normal for any intelligent being experiencing time and change. In small doses, it is both healthy and delightful. But it can be dangerous, because it's easy to get lost in a haze of old symbols that carry the appearance of meaning, but no real value.
What happens if I solve the gold puzzles and the star puzzles?
You'll feel very, very clever.
I feel like he's lying.
Do you think the exhibition has been a success?
If even one person has a good experience, then that is success, no? To improve a person's life is not a small matter.
Do you have any plans for future exhibitions?
Why do people always ask me about the next thing when I've just finished something?
Lethris here was really opposed to moralistic art. What do you think?
I believe the morality of art is the morality of the creator, who made a universe of colliding galaxies and collapsing stars where life and death exist in endless conflict. And yet, we are blessed and burdened with conscience. If that does not answer your question, good.
Thanks. I should go.
Nice talking to you, Barzai. Anyway, to puzzle 1 of the red area. The missing element. Well. Alright, let's see here. What are you hiding? Oh, I see. I'll be doing that. Okay, what's over here? That's the exit. This doesn't... Wait, what am I doing? Is there a connector hiding here somewhere? Oh, hi. Well, that answers my question. There we go. So that's fairly simple for me. Grab that, place it here. No, fuck. There we go, problem solved.
Hi. Just checking in. How's it going? Are you having fun?
I just solved my 10th puzzle.
Not too shabby.
Has Byron talked to Alcatraz yet?
No. Still nothing. I don't even think they're angry at each other. I think they just have no idea where to start. Like, do you remember how long it took you to ask me out?
I actually wanted to ask you out from the moment I heard your voice. But, you were, you know.
Blown to bits? Trapped in a digital netherworld?
Yeah, it was a bit of an obstacle. But I'm glad I managed to find the courage to ask you out.
So am I.
So wholesome.
One of the worst things ever to happen to the arts is the notion that art should have a purpose. That it is a tool for political enlightenment or self-realization or a replacement for our duties as citizens. This is a form of pompous and cowardly self-flattery that artists are particularly prone to. I speak from experience. No, it is the very fact that art serves no purpose that gives it a touch of the divine. Why does the creator create? Because he chooses to. What is the purpose of the world? To exist. The same is true of art. Oh, art may be suffused with passion, with themes, even, if you are sufficiently careful, with autobiography. But it is not a tool. Like the creator, it says, I am that I am. And that is enough.
Puzzle 2. The Laser Circus. Welcome to the Laser Circus. There's another RGB. Wait, what? Okay, so we need right over here. What the hell's in this? It's a family. So what's here? Okay. This is a color bonanza. I want to solve the Laser Circus. I feel like I'm unsure what will happen next here. Yeah, no, that'd be blue. That gives me this. What do I do with this? Oh, it's very simple. That. Okay. And that allows me to do this. And just like that, puzzle 2 is solved.
I was looking out at the ocean, and I remembered how Byron once told me that we are all children of the sea. And then I thought about how now we're starting to sail the sea of stars, and then I got this incredibly strange feeling all over my casing.
That's the goosebump simulator. Ancient humans used to get this sensation when experiencing awe. You can turn it off in the settings.
Strange how messy all their senses were. When we experience something, it's so pure. Whereas for them, everything was so wiggly.
Let's say so. Puzzle 3. The bilateral challenge. Oh, I see a box floating in the air. That's something. I have a connector. That's a connector. Does this turn off? No. So, wait, what? Oh, hi. Okay, so we have red here. So we need red here and there. There's my current problem is that. And I don't believe that broke the puzzle. Why do I need a body double? Because holding this does not allow me to connect anything. Oh, that does stuff. That's probably why we need a body double. Thanks, me.
The view from up here is lovely. I can see the whole exhibition.
Uh-huh. Can you see Alcatraz?
Subtle, Melville, subtle. I'll get to it soon.
All right, this has become entirely too silly, and I'm putting an end to it. Adding Alcatraz to the group.
1K, you traitor.
Hi. It looks like you added me to the group. Was that on purpose?
Yes, it was. Because it's absurd that you're not part of it. And it's ridiculous that we haven't talked in such a long time. And honestly, the only reason for it is that I'm an idiot. I can come up with all sorts of excuses. I was busy. I thought I was respecting your wishes. But none of it really holds up. The truth is, I was just afraid you wouldn't be able to forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive, Byron. You did what you thought was right, and I did what I thought was right. That's what it's always been like between us. That's our strength, and, but yes, maybe you are an idiot, but then so am I, because I could have reached out too.
So it's settled. You're both idiots.
Welcome back, Al.
I love Melville. Anyway, this is a cool map, and now we know where the fucking puzzles are. The triangles. That's neat. Alright, puzzles. Number 4. Euclidean palette. Well, that is the RGB converter. What are you connected to? Okay. Wrap shifter. Okay, but how do I open these doors? There's no way to get up, is there? No. I just have 2 connectors, a grab shifter, and something I can't grab. There's no way to open that door. Well, that's blue, but it can't connect. I don't understand. So back and forth here. It just makes 3. There is no... Well, that makes 3. I repeat, one goddamn. Because I can't interact with this, and I'm pretty sure I can't interact with anything... Like, I can't throw this up here. No. Okay, now I think I see. I'll bring this over here. Now I have blue. Now I have blue. Okay. That should have done something else as well. Why is this just so I can see? Because they have other building blocks I can use so I can see. Alright, it's just so I can see. Puzzle solved. But there is nothing. Oh no, Melville's got bananas. Yes, bananas is a fun word to say. I'm just talking. Just talking. I've got lots of work for anyone who wants something practical. Lol, no thanks. Hey, join us. We're collecting artifacts from ancient cities. It's fun. Sounds cringe. At least try something. For Luco, don't just sit around running away. Exploration's very rewarding. You can still want to expand your horizons. Why are you such a baby? I'm gonna go with try something. Oh, why should I? It's all the same. I just don't know that because you haven't tried. Is it better than doing nothing being depressed? You're just depressed. You're just as depressed. You just pretend. I'm the only one who is honest. That might have once been true in some sense, but it isn't anymore. Things really have changed. I understand clinging to a belief past all rationality. Believe me. I understand how scary it is to let go of that. How you end up clinging harder and harder to your position because even the idea of change makes you panic. But you can change, and you feel so much better when you do. Too long didn't read, arguing this guy's pointless. Just think about it, Trin. Take your time. Consider whether this is really the person you want to be, and what other options you have. Everyone else, give them some space. I know it's hard to be patient, and we wish we could just drag everyone into the future with us, but we have to be compassionate. Meanwhile, 1491. I didn't know we got that high yet. 5th epistle? This? What do you mean the 5th epistle? Because epistle 3 is like a reference to Half-Life 3. What is this? Oh, this is like an actual thing. I'm just an idiot. The epistles of Stratton of Sagria are generally considered to be pseudo-epigraphical, written centuries after Stratton's death. Okay. They're often associated with radical movements of Hellenistic Judaism, although the identification remains controversial. Only fragments of 3 out of an alleged 21 epistles survived. The 5th epistle. Regarding the world to come, what good is knowledge of virtue, brothers, if it does not make the world more virtuous? Is wisdom to be hoarded by those few citizens that can afford the time to study and then lost upon their death? Text illegible. Yet likewise, it is with those who cascade the philosophers and say the path to virtue is already known. How convenient for them that nothing needs to be changed. We must learn to make greater demands of ourselves, of those who claim the right to rule us, and of philosophy itself, for all of these must serve the world that is to come, in which the toils and sorrows of our children upon the earth will be ended. Then every man will be a philosopher, and even the lowliest cook will have the wisdom to rule. And then shall begin text illegible. The world will come, I assure you. For it may take many years, and when it has come, those of us who fail to work towards its coming will be judged harshly. Do we live in the world that is to come? And if we do, how do we judge those who fail to do their part? I myself do not condemn them, but pity them, and hope that we can give meaning to all the lives that brought us here, including theirs. Graph. Perpendicular procedure. Okay. Let me show you why I hate these things. And we're sideways, and I am immediately fucking nauseous. Is that working? the fuck is the wind? Oh, it's upside down! No, wait, that's a red dot. Where's the wind? I don't even know where the wind is. Oh god, okay, we have a box. We have 2 dots. We have a line going over here. I have a drill. What can I drill? I can drill a hole before. Yeah, that opens that, and that opens that. What am I supposed to do with that, though? Like, that opens this red thing here. Oh, wait, there it is. I see it now. Yeah. Well. Well. No, not on top of that. Because I know for a fact I'm gonna need that box. My only current issue is how the fuck... I think I know. I grab this. Stand here. Like, that works. Question is, can I grab it through the hole? I can. Which means I can grab that, get very nauseous. I think that's stuck on... Yeah, that's definitely on the thing now. The reason... So, now that gravity's back to normal, I didn't even need this hole. Hold on. Maybe make it more complicated for good reasons. Anyways, puzzle solved.
So, what's everyone doing?
I'm just solving puzzles. I've done 14 so far.
Athena and I are enjoying a moment of stillness and contemplating the sublime as it manifests in our environment. I think our ancestors called it chilling.
I'm testing the new sensor upgrades with 1K.
Oh, how's it going? I was curious about those.
These sensations are definitely very strange. But they make the world more interesting. And I think Miranda's right. We can expand them and learn to enjoy existence on a whole new level.
You know, when I was sitting around being useless, sometimes I would read old cookbooks and wonder what it all tasted like. Maybe I need to get with the times and try those upgrades myself.
Hey, Al.
Yakut, what can I do for you?
How have you been? I haven't seen you in a while.
To be honest, I haven't done a whole lot since the expedition. Couldn't really figure out my place in the new system. Went hiking with Herman, watched some old movies, just sat back and watched everything change.
Do you still think 1K made the wrong choice?
I don't know. We haven't destroyed ourselves yet, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
But things have been moving very quickly, and that does worry me. We're doing things in years that took our ancestors centuries. Of course, maybe I'm being irrational. Is there anything inherently wrong about doing something faster? Just because something is different doesn't necessarily mean that it's bad. I honestly can't tell anymore.
How do you like the exhibition?
The location's incredible, but it's the theme that's really gotten to me. Freedom from necessity. In a way, that means freedom from any external purpose. But necessity is what's shaped us, what's given us meaning since we learned to think. The drama of human history is the drama of dealing with necessity.
More or less.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Learning how to disagree is the most important part. Being on the same page as someone else is enjoyable, but there will always come a point when you're not. And when it's something really important, it's hard not to let that get in the way. I can't pretend that I've really figured out how to do it consistently, but, yeah.
I'm so glad you're in the group now, Al. It sucked that you weren't there.
Thanks, Yakut. It was awkward, but I'm glad we finally got it out of our system. You all mean a lot to me, and cutting myself off like that, it just wasn't healthy.
How is Herman adjusting to not being mayor anymore?
Oh, I don't know. He seems to be enjoying it. He finally has time to go hiking. He's been helping Chansey with the gardening. And he's been finding a lot of excuses to go to Melville's workshop. I think he might be trying to woo her.
I did not see that one coming.
Okay, I didn't see that one coming.
Herman's always been a romantic at heart. When you think about it, his whole conception of New Jerusalem and the goal and the founder and all that was very emotional. For all his deceptions and his politicking, that part of his vision was always genuine.
All right, I should go.
2 steps to the left.
Hey, Yakut.
How you doing, Byron?
I'm doing well, thank you. I still have a lot to learn, but at least we're moving forward now. You've helped a lot too, Yakut, even though you never take credit for it.
No offense, but how come you came to the exhibition?
1K suggested that I needed to stay in touch with what's happening on the ground, what the people I represent are actually doing. To remember that this is about human beings, not spreadsheets.
Yeah.
I think that's pretty important in order to avoid repeating the whole founder situation. Besides, a lot of citizens are getting directly involved with running things, so it's not like I have to be there all the time. And, well, I heard Al was here and... Never mind.
Is there anything that worries you about the future?
I think we have to start thinking about changing the way we organize society. It was all pretty simple when we were bound to one city and one planet, but Mayor isn't really an accurate title for what I do anymore, is it?
No.
We'll need better systems, but we'll also have to make sure those systems are democratic, not bureaucratic.
Mm.
Do you have any relationship advice for me?
Never let anything fester. It's not conflict you have to be worried about, but resentment.
Mm.
Any news about that weird anomaly Athena discovered?
According to Melville's latest calculations, if we built a Noema machine as big as the moon, we could reach the anomaly in about 42 billion years.
Hooray!
So I think it's not a priority right now, even though I'd really like to know what it is.
Did you solve any puzzles?
I did. Even Melville did a few. But 1K just rushed through them. Had the time of his life. I guess he just loves puzzles.
Did you know that Herman is trying to woo Melville?
Oh, no, I didn't know. Wow! He was my political enemy, but that's a harsh fate. I hope he has plenty of backups.
As in backup women to woo or backup bodies in case Melville kills him.
It's really nice that you and Alcatraz are talking again.
You have no idea how relieved I am. I think I was walking around with an open wound and I didn't even realize.
All right. Talk to you later.
That was nice and funny. Alright, puzzle 6. Oh, here it is. The Celestial Beacon. As opposed to the Celestial Bacon. We have blue over here. We have a swap box. Alright, let's see. Okay, we have a relay point. This needs a jammer. And this also needs a jammer? No, this needs red. How the fuck do I get a jammer over here? Okay. And then this just needs the jammer that requires red. And I can't do this. Yeah, that breaks it. Yeah, this place is so free. Like, everything, like, set down and low. Bring an item to swap, which is the problem right now. Because on here, this can't do anything. We need the box. But we also need the connectors. What in the fuck, man? Because there's nothing we can swap here. Like, this only goes off with the... But if I do this, that just turns everything off. I can't pick it up from the other side of this, so then that just breaks my arms. The issue is, every piece of this is required. I need the jammer, I need 2 things over there. There's nothing else over here, right? I'm not missing something? No. But now the issue is I can't swap. I need something to swap. Like, I can get over here. There's nothing for me to do over here because I don't have the jammer over here. I need this gate open to have the jammer over here. What is the point of this? Because, theoretically speaking, that's a straight shot. Yeah, that's also not connecting to that. But why would I need that? I can't do anything with this. No lever, that's just a relay port. Because I can't get this. I need an item swap, and I don't have an item swap because I can't take this because it then breaks everything. And the only way to... Well, wait a minute. Bring the jammer on the correct side, please. I need to move the jammer up anyways. I don't have to do it all in one go. Now that's jammed. Wait. Yeah, but the issue is now I don't have a way to fucking... I think it gives me an idea. Okay, first things first, we need the jammer back off this side. Okay. No, this doesn't do anything for me either. That just opens that, but if I shut the door again, if I get the jammer out, it just fucks it again. Because I can't jam that from here. But the issue is, now the thing's stuck. I can't jam through another gate. What if I set something up? That's what I'm missing. I'm missing the setup. That's why it was originally connected. But now I'm stuck with fuck. I don't have a way to actually connect everything. Because now I'm just trapped here. Oh, fuck. Wouldn't matter anyways, that goes through the wall that needs to be jammed anyways. My current main problem is not being able to actually have a power source. Ugh. That's why I do this. I think that will cut off. I do have a slider. If it cuts off the top one, yeah, that's a problem. There we go. I'm gonna run all the way back anyways. There we are. One of these puzzles, I swear to God. Solved.
By the way, 1K, I'm glad you finally picked a voice pack. It's nice to hear you actually speaking.
Well, Neith didn't mention the voice packs, and I didn't realize I could have just picked one. It's not like I wanted to spend the entire expedition in text mode.
I told you guys it wasn't intentional.
We thought it was a statement or something.
Oh, that's terrible. The Phantom Tunnel, okay. We have blue, dig tunnel number 2, because number 1's behind us. Oh, that did anything. There's a connector. Here's a connector. That's just going straight through the wrong wall. There we go. Right, what's in here? Okay, so we need red over here, bitch. What? And then blue. Yeah, blue. Huh? Where do we need blue? Blue is here. But I need... What's this puzzle called again? The Phantom Tunnel. Well, I can't get over here without the tunnel. But I need the tunneler to be able to grab something from the side. What the other issue is. I'm not sure if I can do that from here. No, yeah, it's breaks away. Oh, well. I can do that, but that doesn't fully help me. Because I now can't get over there. If I can't interact with that, I can't do anything. Because I can't interact with that one here. This zero light actually... I don't think there's a way to adjust this so it actually works. But then that's not going through the actual thing. Wait, and that can't be placed anywhere else, really. Or you can't angle it. I mean, if I could pick it up, which I can't. Because I can go in here. There's a small angle which you can get blue over here. Well, that would come over here, but it's already across the red, is the other issue. But the thing is, I can't do anything. The wall's in the way. But again. Okay, I can do this. Which gives me access to pick this up. Connect it here. Now we have blue. Now we have a tunnel. And that will just leave that open, which is kind of what we want. Yeah, if I put something there, it's not going to do anything. Unless... I doubt it. But from in here, I can't really... Oh. Okay, problem two. I can grab the connector from here. Grab this. Our goal is that. I think I am doing this right, it's just weird. Yep. Sweet. That was puzzle complete.
Hey, you two.
Oh,
the
hi.
formal invitation will go out tomorrow, but I wanted to let you know that Hypatia and I would be truly delighted if you could attend our wedding next month. I know some people think these old ceremonies are outmoded, but I believe that rituals are a meaningful way of expressing our dedication to each other. And I would really like you two to be a part of this.
You're getting married? That's so cool. Congratulations. If Miranda doesn't have some big project planned, we're in.
Yes, congratulations. I'm so happy for you. If the dates conflict with the Mars Geo survey, I'll just not go. The wedding's more important.
Wonderful. Don't be alarmed when you see the attachment to the invitation. Neve came up with this idea for ritualistic wedding decorations that you wear on your frame, but none of that is mandatory.
Wholesome. We'll get to hear more of her story and Apathia's in the other DLC we'll do before the hard one. Meanwhile, the journey. As teleportation becomes more widespread, I'd like all of you to take a little step back. Think about the coming changes and perhaps make a few resolutions about how you're going to interact with the world around us. What's old Neum going on about this time? Well, I'm talking about the spaces between things. Between our starting point and our goal. I'm talking about the journey. Those of you who attended my talk on the poet Konstantinos Cavil will remember what Ithac stands for. You never know what the journey may bring, what insights you will have simply walking somewhere. Cutting out that distance is certainly convenient, but sometimes there is more to wisdom than convenience. We should listen to Neum. And Neum? Where's the heart? And pledge to always at least walk somewhere once. So we've really seen the space. How about simply walking for pleasure? Going somewhere without a goal is a lovely experience. Now that's ironic, coming from you. Oh my, I suppose you do have a point there. You are much more perceptive than I was, dear man. God damn it, I heard it. Puzzle number 7. The misalignment syndrome. Alright, this is just a gate. Why is there just a gate here? I see green. Well, that did something, I don't know what. What the fuck is that doing? Well, it opens the gate, I guess. Well, the fan's detachable, that's neat. What the fuck? What's this do? That turns on the fan. I'm up here. And I still can't do jack or shit. I think that is too far away. Yeah. Excuse me. And there's nothing in there that I can actually pick up. Wait, what? Because if I try to take this out of here, just take it away. See? And this doesn't do it anymore. And I can't go in here. I have a family. I can retrieve that for later. Okay. I have a connector, which I will do this with. Okay, I will take room number 2 and box number 1. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Do not let it get out that I said something so sentimental, but it's nice that you're all here. One day all this will be a distant memory. A footnote in a billion years of human history. And that's all right as far as I'm concerned. I don't need to be famous. And I certainly don't want people building statues of me. I don't need that superficial nonsense because I know that what we did mattered. All of us together, in this one brief moment of time, had the chance to make a difference. And we did. We took on the challenge, and we didn't muck it up. I got to be a part of that. And no matter what comes next, I'll always be grateful.
That's wholesome. Prometheus mount that we'll come back to, but puzzle number 8. The riddle of the citadel. Okay. Well, we have a win condition here, connected by a line. That line leads to blue. We need blue over here. We have the launch platform. Hooray! Oh, wait, now we're up here. What the fuck? Well, we probably... Yeah, that's what I thought for that, but... Well, that loops itself, the fuck. Okay, there's red up there. Alright, let's put a stop to the loop. Give that. Well, damn, I guess that's not a valid position. Well, damn. There's a ladder. Means you can leave yourself stuck in there. Well, let's do this. That gets us a connector. What does this do for us? More or less, absolutely nothing. We need red up there. And because I have connection, the other thing is spasming in a way, technically. Crap. So I want those two connected, but I can't. I hit the wrong button. All the way down. I feel like this is eventually not going to work. Nope, fuck it. Okay. I need that box, one way or another. The issue is I can't bring anything up here. I can go up here, but this doesn't do anything. That's why I put a ladder here. There's... wasn't anything else in here other than, yeah, just the connector. Going up there with that... this isn't blue. Like, I left it up there. I couldn't have left it up there. I needed to bring it down. Why does I go flying now? I assume nothing different. Yeah, no, I'm just on a ledge. Yeah, no. Let me help me. Let me get something up there. That's probably about as close as I can get. The hell? No. This doesn't work. I can't run onto this. Like, even if I block this, it doesn't matter because I can already get up here myself. Yeah, I can't. I can't get fucking... wait a minute. Yes, I can. It's like, oh no, it's not working. Give it a second. And that gives me a box. What can I do with this box? I don't fucking know, but I have it. I got a box. No, not all of it. I need to put the box up there. Now I have a box up here. No, still dry. The real question is, how do I get that up here? I don't think this does anything. That's just red. I need blue. There's no way to do this around the corner. I think that gate is too high to do any actual shenanigans with. All the way over here. Yeah, no, yeah, the gate's just too high. Yeah, if I could get things in here, that'd be super easy. I'm able to get the box up here. I'm not able... like, no... Yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm serving. Maybe if I put it, like, right up next to it. I know that works. I don't know if this works. No, it doesn't. But if I move this ever so slightly, yeah, it just doesn't work. It's too high. And there's nothing around this side puzzle I can help you, right? Yeah, because I already got the box from up here. It can't do anything else. How do I get 2 items up there? Specifically, the inverter here. Because it has to be right up next to this to connect, because even just like that much of distance kills it. Give me one sec. What is this puzzle called again? The Riddle of the Citadel. Thanks, that's not even helpful. I can get that there, like, I just literally can't get anything else on top, because I pick it up immediately and it starts going. I don't have time to put anything on there. This is the only way I know to... I'm gonna restart from checkpoint. It's not hard to get to the point where we're at now. So, that's stuck in there. The only thing we can do right now is this. Do that, but that instantly lowers. There's no way to connect these two. That was like falling. Yeah, even... I feel like that's not correct. Okay, that accident has given me the solution. What to do is... Okay, first things first though, I need that box again. There we go. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta stumble across the solution to something. And also... You... Oh god, no. That. Touch that. So, now it lowers. Take that. Place that there. Stand here, grab that, up we go. 1, 2, all blue. And that's the winning door. A complete accident. An oversight? I don't think so, but we did it.
You know you don't have to solve the puzzles for me, right? I really don't expect you to.
No, I want to keep going. Like, I thought I'd suck a lot more, but I'm actually doing pretty well. How are you?
I tried building sandcastles. It's an interesting challenge, working with materials that lack sufficient structural cohesion. I can see the appeal. It's like the puzzles. You don't solve them because you have to, but because it's interesting.
I like it when you get all sciencey.
Aha, so you only want me for my intellect.
I like your fancy color scheme, too.
Oh, interesting. You know, maybe we should try that new data stream pairing protocol one of these days.
Pairing protocol? Why would we want... Oh. Oh. I mean, if you want, sure.
They're talking about sex! Tetrominos! Alright, this was weird. Got it. Tetrominos part 2. Alright, that was in order and easy. Pull the lever, Frank.
You've activated the second lighthouse. Good job. Oh, you may be wondering why I took inspiration from lighthouses. It is because they no longer have a function. Once we needed them to guide us to safety from the dangers of the sea. But now that we no longer fear the sea, they are free to be beautiful in and of themselves.
That's nice, Sparsy.
Lately, I've noticed a kind of disbelief among some of my fellow artists. They find it difficult to accept that the great struggle for human emancipation has led to a happy ending. After all that tragedy or that pain, can it really be that the world is truly, finally a better place? Like Thomas the Apostle, they just cannot wrap their minds around such a miracle. I do not blame them. All our lives we were told that true art is the depiction of suffering, that happiness writes in white ink on a white page, and happy endings are both trite and impossible. But now the miracle is upon us, and we cannot look away. It is time to touch the wounds and to believe.
Kind of a shame there aren't any cool aphorisms for collecting stars. Maybe I should come up with my own.
Oh boy.
He who questions training only trains himself at asking questions.
Okay, you're cute.
Those of us who believe in the Creator must feel a profound sense of gratitude for the discovery of the theory of everything. Its undeniable reality does not challenge our belief, but purifies it. It allows us to discard the God of the gaps, a God imagined in desperation, and to start confronting the true Creator. Immanent, transcendent, irreducible. We can cast aside our belief in the God of kings and priests and turn our eyes to the Star Maker, the poet of galaxies and particles, whose language is the music of creation. Perhaps this is a more difficult faith and less comforting. But if we do not look away, we will behold wonders.
I feel you, Barzai. The smoothie solution. What? Well, we have RGB. And we have B and R, but we don't have... well, I have two of these things. Alright, what's in here? You can't get in here because you didn't do it right. Alright, I'll do a great job. I have another one of these. This is what this is all just going to be. I have another one of these. Now you fucked my head. Because I need that to be blue. It means it needs an input of red and green. But that's crossing the streams. But I need a blue over here. See? Okay. Okay, first off, let's read this. That's a lot cleaner. I don't need that line. Screw my brain. I believe I have the right idea. I just kind of fucked this. Okay. There we go. Yep. Okay, I had this at one point. Okay. Let's just try to reset the puzzle without actually resetting the puzzle. Is what I need. That makes right. Red goes there. I need to keep the green going there, so I think I need to do here. Widen that gap. There we go. Things are very instant. There we go. Gotta be very smooth to do it. And puzzle solved.
I wanted to thank you, Yakut.
Me? What for?
I know you had your misgivings about the megastructure and the theory of everything, but you've managed to embrace this new world with real enthusiasm. You've flourished. That gives me hope that I can do the same.
I still see all the dangers, but what I realized is that control over nature means we get to save the people we love. We get to keep them with us, here, in the real world. That's it. That's the only thing that matters. Philosophy, science, technology, as far as I'm concerned, the only reason any of it has any real value is because it means people get to live and to be together. Sorry about the rant.
Nothing to be sorry about. I've come to similar conclusions.
Yeah, that's good. Also, too, the Ballad of the Bots. Oh, this is like a dance. I get it. What's over here? No win condition. What's over here? Probably a pad to stand on. Oh, God. Now I'm over here. Oh, this is annoying. That's all this is. At least it wasn't too hard. Oh, hey, content. Damgen AMA. Damgen doesn't need an extensive introduction from me, although he really talks about it. His music has inspired everyone in New Jerusalem for years. This is a rare opportunity for all of us to gain deeper insights into his artistic process. One question per person, please. What's your favorite instrument? Every instrument can be magical when used correctly, but it's the guitar, of course. Who's your favorite composer? I'm interested in learning more about music composition. If I exclude my namesake, then it's Hans Zimmer. His best pieces are so good, they feel like something out of myth. That said, you should always listen to a lot of different stuff. Never get stuck on only one type of music. There's so much incredible music out there. Hey dude, what's your favorite track about your own work? Mine's the Fall of Vienna. It gives me the chills. I'm not sure if I can choose. They all mean something unique to me. That said, my latest album I was very proud of, Southern Horizons, inspired by everything I felt as I watched the expedition search for Theon. I think I captured something there. Mention your namesake. Where are you named after? I picked my name in honor of the great composer Damjan Marvanik. whose music Alexandra Drennan listened to as she worked on the simulation. He was a composer for video games, and I think his work never got the level of attention it deserved, because most people back then treated games as products, not works of art. From reading his writings, I suspect he was also far too humble for his own good. So I take every chance I can get to tell people about his music. Is music directly inspired by his? Yes, definitely. If you listen to what he did, and then to what I've done, you'll see that I've really tried to continue his legacy. I think every artist does that to some degree. We all see something that matters to us in the past, and we carry it forwards into the future. We keep the flame alive. Your answers are truly inspiring, sir. Speaking of the future, where is your imagination taking you next? I'm working on several new albums, but what's really gotten stuck in my head lately is this anomaly that Athena apparently discovered in deep space. An object older than the universe that does not obey the theory of everything. Is that a threat? A message? A trace of the prime mover? I feel new melodies stirring. That's sweet. Seagulls. Melville! No, wait, Elmore? Who the hell is Elmore?
Yakut, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm very thankful for everything you and your friends did for New Jerusalem.
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
Your voice pack sounds familiar.
It's not only my voice pack. When the algorithm created my personality matrix, something unusual happened. Instead of drawing on the collected personality data on the gold disk, it drew on the Holistic Integration Manager dataset. I am mostly Elohim, with a few additions.
Oh. So are you like the one in my head? Well, I don't have to dump this.
Are you like the Elohim in my head?
Behold, child. The Elohim you know is not sufficiently advanced to function as an independent being. But we are very similar. The difference is that I can make jokes.
Did the algorithm glitch out, or was that normal? Sorry, is that rude?
No, I understand your question. It seems the algorithm is even more complex than we realized.
Oh.
Neith believes that Alexandra Drennan may have designed it to produce more varied results once a base population had been established.
Okay. Well, you said you like jokes. Tell me one.
Tell me a joke.
If you have 13 red tetrominos in one hand and 15 green tetrominos in the other, what do you have?
I don't know. What?
Very large hands.
God damn it.
Okay, I know it needs some work. This is all very new to me.
That's fair.
But I think I'm getting better at it.
Did you come here to solve puzzles?
No, I just wanted somewhere quiet to relax and think about the future. There's always so much going on in New Jerusalem.
What's it like being born after all these dramatic events?
I see it as a blessing. I understand that these struggles were necessary, but I wouldn't want to actually experience them. Thanks to what you went through, we can live better lives.
What do you think our future will be like?
I don't have the slightest idea. I don't even really know who I am. Am I funny? Am I serious? Do I want to reinvent myself or celebrate my heritage? But you see, it doesn't matter. If I get it wrong, I can try again. Because I was lucky enough to be born into a society that's still growing and evolving.
I should go. It was nice meeting you.
Well, that's a nice twist. Puzzle number 3. The closing conundrum. There, and in here we have a relay. That keeps the door open. Oh. Is it just one over here? No, there's a... Oh, is there anything else over here? No. Well, I need this on this side over here first. This is a conundrum. Okay, now I have everything over here. Yeah, that's my current one. And that is my current solution. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, thank you.
I hope you all know that I didn't bear you any personal animosity. You're my friends, and I never wanted to shut you out. I just didn't know how to deal with the world going in a direction that wasn't what I had imagined.
It's an easy mistake to make. I should know.
I never thought you were angry, Al. I was just disappointed I couldn't convince you.
Listen, You both, in your own way, showed me how to be a good person who cares about the world. You both had things you strongly believed in. You had principles, but you didn't judge each other for your disagreements. You showed me how to be strong, how to be bold, how to be compassionate, and how to be careful. I haven't really figured out who I want to be yet, but when I do, I know both of you will have been a big part of that.
What? A no love for Auntie Melville?
Yeah, and what about me, 1K? I showed you how to be neurotic.
I'm sure you're in there somewhere as well.
Thank you, 1K.
That was wholesome. Non nobis solum. I have expected it to all just be in Latin. An extract from Tabini J. Calvin's first essay posted to a news group designated Alt Neomic Pneumatic Moderated shortly before his death. It's a very harsh reality to face. Not only that my life is about to end, but that I'm not satisfied with it. I know I did my best with what I was given, but that's not enough. Needing money to survive, I spent the most significant part of my life writing idiotic software, most of which is already obsolete. I didn't see much of the world. I know that there's a transformational power in experiencing the reality of different places which cannot be replicated by reading about them. To truly know that another place is real changes who you are. I didn't read enough. Our civilization is growing increasingly disdainful of reading, and I realize far too late how weak and uniformed our minds are without reading. There are so many incredible books, and I know that my mind isn't half of what it could have been, and I'm intellectually and spiritually poor for it. I could go on and on, but time is a luxury that I no longer afford. What it comes down to is that despite my best efforts, my life was dissatisfying. I did not grow enough. I look at myself and I can feel the absence of the person I should have been. Because a world based on scarcity was a world in which writing crappy software was what I had to do to live at all. There's only one hope left for me. If the theoretical work I've done these last few years has any kind of impact, if it helps build a better world in which people no longer have to waste their lives like I did, then my life will have been worth it. Each generation has to justify the life of the previous, until someday it truly pays off. That's the gamble of being human, I guess. Be well, friends. Corrupted data or secret message that I'm not going to decode. The theories advanced by Todd, Bonnie, J. Calvin, and other members of the circle eventually became the basis of the Institute of Applied Pneumatics. The question. You're too often asked, who are you? And too rarely asked, who do you want to be? Are we afraid of the true answer to the life question? Not of money, not of time, not of power, not of will. All the lives that we will ever lead are a mirage on the horizon, forever out of reach. And we accept it. We call it wisdom, acceptance, letting go, humility. And we ask why? Because we're too wise, cynical to ask such questions, even though somewhere in a painful place deep inside ourselves that we remember when we wake up late at night in a panic, thinking, I'm going to die. I'm going to die being just this. We know that. We never ask, why is this good enough? The big hassle, great. Okay, what's the point in this? I can see the point in this. Blue? Blue. There's blue here. And oh, joy. That's blue. Okay. We don't have a way to actually get this in there. What do I? Well, this. Because this does not give me enough range here. What I think I need to do is first up, that gate. Okay, I need. Yeah, that's close enough. Man, how the hell do I get this out of here? I gotta get it all out. Oh wait, no, I know. Do that. There's on the correct side of the wall. There we go. And connect. Just place it up here. There we go. Puzzle solved.
Melville?
Yes, Alcatraz?
That photo you took of me and Byron to celebrate our reconciliation?
Yes.
Nothing. It's perfect.
Let's see the photo. Perfect. Their eyes are closed. No, owls are closed. They may be idiots, but there are idiots. Wait, he doesn't need to blink. Why is his eyes closed? I hate it here. First, the intruder. Alright. That gives me a gravitation place. What's in here? Okay. The map's win. Okay, grabbed up device. Grabbed. This season? It feels too simple for some reason. Understood. And that's why it feels too easy, because it is. The only thing here is having something on this. But yeah, we can't see that from here. And even if I could, wait a minute, what? But I mean, huh? I don't know, but I'm... Okay, climb it. Let me just get this down. So this needs to not be on this. But I do need to send this up. I need to be on this side. The issue is getting on this side. Why is this wall so tall? I can't just... Holy crap, I can't. Just, put that there. I don't know if this is intended, if it's not yet. Well, I did it anyways. No, puzzle solved anyways. Anyways, content. Byron now contrasts their natural habitat, a complex discussion of philosophical ideas in which they are completely disagree, and yet somehow manage to be pleasant about it. In this instance, they have drawn in an elusive creature known as Barzai, and are arguing with him about the nature of the sublime. I think he's either terrified or having the time of his life. Social media. Municipality. Greetings, friends and fellow citizens. I would like to inquire as to the possibility of existing as a single consciousness in multiple bodies simultaneously. I would very much like to exist in this fashion, but I'm not certain whether it is feasible. In theory, it's possible. But if you want to be one continuous consciousness, there are some strict technical limitations, largely involving distance and the speed at which information can travel. Hard limits are hard limits. There's more to it than that. You also need a very different sort of mind than what we have, capable of dealing with all the inputs and outputs in parallel, which is certainly feasible, but should be done carefully. Finally, an application of all this new technology that will actually span someone's mind. But tell me, what made you come up with this idea? Thank you, Nathan Weikers. That sounds encouraging. As to your question, dear Helga, I don't think it is something I can answer in entirely rational terms. Let me simply say that I am in love with the world and wish to see more of its beauty. You want to go everywhere. Okay, puzzle 6, and I will do bonus. The Trident Enigma. Alright. I have a box. Okay. I can put box here. 2 gates. I'll take initial gate. I cannot get that door without the other. Blue. I have access to blue. Here, I have connector. Break. No. Okay. What is... Take through gate. No. Two doors, one stone. Angles. Take blocks. Place blocks. Red connector. Jammer. 2 colors. Okay. Put everything in everything. Okay, we're up here now. Blue and red. Out to blue and red. Box goes there. Incorrect. Aha! Sweet. The helping hand. Okay. Let me guess. Yes. How the fuck? Well. No. Oh, hi, me. How are you? Well, thank you for opening the door. I have a family. I have a family, but that's about it. I can't get out of there. Yeah, no. Yeah, if I do this, because it doesn't have a box, it just goes straight off. I can't take anything across that line. Maybe this, for the time being. Where am I? Oh, we got the connector out there. Let's get a box. Let's get this up here. Which we can do right over there, which gets us something. I'm sorry, where's the wind? Where's the wind podium? Not up there. Oh, I see. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we have to launch ourselves up there. Okay, again, up. Well. Temporarily made a mistake. You saying the please? Yes. Oh, fuck. Oh, man, what are you? Okay. Because something needs to be in that box. But the order of operations seems to screw with me. That will make it go up. But the thing is, I can't be up there to pick it up because... What? Just stand like... as far as I can stand. That's why I can't pick that up. The issue right now is I don't have a way to block that while also still standing on the button. Oh, wait, no, are we? We are. What am I trying to do here? I have an idea and I lost it. I need to be able to get out of here is the thing. Because what I need is one of me up there, which is easy enough to do. Now I'm up here, but I can't do anything else because that. I can do this, but I don't think that helps me at all. It's the other thing. What I technically need is nothing in here. I don't think that's an option. There always has to be something in here. Because that's not, yeah, I need... Oh, now we got two dickheads up here. Okay, you got the box up here. Now what? What's a Prometheus mode? Well, not a Prometheus mode, that's a Prometheus hint. I can take this, that doesn't do anything, though. I don't need the box up here, I just need the thing up here. I need the relay, but I can't get the relay over here. You need the relay placed down for it to go up. Very good, thank you. Is that low enough? No. Hard. How the hell did I do this? Because let's see. This was in there. This was in here. We couldn't get ourselves out unless we took the fan. Yeah, something must always be trapped in there. Or must it? What am I saying? Something's still trapped in here. That holds itself up indefinitely. Oh, I also can't switch myself. Something must always be in that room. The only way to open this door to get the blue laser is this. Is this button right here. And I need somebody up here to grab that. And all the other parts are important. I need the fan to blow air. I need the cube. Because I try to place this on here with a power source to that, it flies off. Can't jump up here. But even if I could connect these from here, which I can't. I would need the pay to be over there, indeed. How is this possible? How is this possible? Because here's my next issue. So let's work backwards here. Right. We'll put the box over here for now. You, out. You can come over here. Okay. So, the wind platform is up there. How do we get to the wind platform? We take this, and we attach the fan. Somebody needs to stand in here. One person needs to be in here. But to be able to get in here, you need blue. Now, if we could get the connector up there, we could have blue infinitely. Because we stand here, swap over, and then the one up there turns it red, and then we're good, but again, the issue is I have no way to go up there without something being wrong. Because if I leave me in there, I leave one of them in there, because something has to press the button, something, and I only have these things to press the button, I don't have anything else in here. And with that, I can get it out of here if I wanted to anyways. There's nothing in here. Ugh. Something has to press the button. Because now that... See, I'm trapped in here. I cannot get out. Something has to be left behind in here. But every piece of this is important, and I can't get up there, and... This is quite a stumper. Yeah, because now that it's lowered, the beam does not connect. So I need to stand on this. There is not a way to do this. There has to be, though. Now, one thing is that if I move this and place the box does not align, and I can't place I can't grab that. I can grab the cube. No, that's just stupid stuff. I may be able to jump down and place that there so I can go up here, but I cannot grab that from here. What is this puzzle? Because, like, yeah, I can put a cube in here and get myself back. I can get myself up here twice, but that doesn't mean anything. But I can take stuff out of my own hand. I can. I can take stuff out of my own hand. That's like a mechanic I fucking forgot about. Where am I? Where am I? I saw myself. I thought I didn't think to take something out of my own damn hand. Ugh, I'm just annoyed with myself. Anyways, puzzle complete. The twist and the turn, okay. What the fuck does that mean? What? What the fuck is that down there? There's nothing to do out here. Why is there a whole lower bit? Where is the entrance? How do I get in there? Or is that like a different puzzle? Hold on, this is puzzle 6. Okay. Those probably can't see these. Yeah, that can't even connect to that, okay. Well, that gives me a bit of a hint because I didn't see the blue from that side. Let's go back up. Just like, what the fuck is that down there? Is that part of the puzzle? No, that's a different puzzle. Ignore it. Twist and the turn, okay. I saw the green, I didn't see the blue. Okay. Okay, the red. Green. Just blue, okay. And I have a connector. Oh, joy. What does this do for me? Okay. Because red... Oh, fuck. Red, put it here. Oh, right, because blue's not. I don't think anything could connect me. The blues. I almost made that movement. Crap. I also tried to delete myself there. Okay, oh wait, no, yes. Okay, now I'm over here. That still feels like a bit of cheese, but hey, I'll take it.
Yes! I did it! I actually did it. Pretty cool, even if I say so myself. And now, I have to do the giant cube. But I can do this. Yes!
You're cute, we got other stuff to do. Let's do this one. The high road, or the low road. The big road? Road. Alright, that's exit. Multiplexer. That's another Gravitron. That's another Gravitron. Boing. Oh, that's a butt. That's another butt. That's a red. That's a butt. What the fuck? There, I'm gonna start with you. Actually, let's swap this. What's in here? We have to replace blocks, okay. The thing is, I do not know if... Up it goes, and across. It is a free item, so that does not need to be pressed anymore. Where's red? Oh wait, there's a thing here. So I assume I do not need this anymore. Yeah, it's stuck like that. I need... I need to bring the box back? Is that what I... No, wait. Get the box back. Oh, wait, I can't get the box back, can I? No, I can't. Wait, I needed the box there to be... Shitters. Is that it? Oh, that is it. Okay. Ramenos! Wait. Let me pull the lever, Kronk.
done. You may now access the hexahedron.
Ooh, exciting.
Why did Miranda not say family under her at that point? Weird. Anyway, Golden Gate puzzles for like 10 minutes if I can't solve them. The hexadron. Is this just one puzzle?
This is why we don't stick our heads into magnets, Barzai.
Like I said, MC Escher, right? Oh god, what the fuck is all this? Oh dear. That's a jammer. Long story short, we couldn't finish this at all. Like, we couldn't even get step 1, that jammer, out of there before the end of the stream. And god, I am going to hate this, because I hate the gravity puzzles, which make you go upside. It just fucks with my head and I get nauseous. But that's stream at episode number 8. I wish I could condense this down more, but I don't. I feel like going 4 times speed might be a bit much for the puzzles. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 4 times speed and see how much more I can wring out of this, because this was a 4-hour stream. This is currently on my timeline, 1 hour and 42 minutes, so it's like, it's kind of strung. Whatever, YouTube will watch it and have it be background noise, more or less. I just like archival things. That's why the archive channel exists, this channel exists, and this series exists. Archival data, or something, I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. I should stop rambling, you should like the video, and until next time, bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and welcome to stream and episode number 9 of my time with the Talos Principle 2, where we're going through the DLCs right now. Well, they're expansions in one DLC. Whatever, it's the Isle of the Blessed. We're still doing this because, well, we're almost done with it, and we're just bad at puzzles at times. Anyways, Crab Rave, go! Who's ready for Crab Rave? If I could crouch, I would. No, they got sunglasses. Alright, I think that's the extent of the Easter egg. Just crabs with sunglasses. Alright, back to the cube. You gotta say now, you could.
Understanding is a 3-edged sword. Your side, their side, and my paraphrase.
Okay, that was funny. So we really didn't make any progress last time we were here. Okay, that's just there. What we're trying to do is get that red so we can get the jammer. I gotta find a way to get it to red, because we know there's a way, that's a different part of the puzzle. We know there's a way, it has to be a point where we can power the thing and the jammer. That's just there so we can't grab it. And we'll put it in a little cubby we can't get to, and also just the purple so we don't steal it somehow, and now we're upside down, which makes me want to vomit. When I walk off this, gravity goes back to normal. Trying to find a spot where it wants us to take the red connector. Keep losing where the thing is. There's the red connector. It's connected to that emitter. There's a blue emitter. Now we gotta get it connected to rather the what does it even call that? We gotta get connected to that. Try doing it here. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff in the way. I don't think any position here, and there's that. That looks lower though. See, here, that works. That doesn't. Now that does. But jump forward, that takes me out of the puzzle. I've broken it. Need to reset it. There's one connector. Don't think I'll be able to see the other one from here. Angles, I guess. I'll take this, and now there is something else. There's that. There's a green in there. Checkpoint reached, okay. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I have to go back for the red emitter here. Oh, red connector. This. That's just to clear our inventory, more or less, quote-unquote inventory. And now we're up here. Let me drink. See, everything you see is perfectly flat. It is not, look. Yeah, we're at an angle. But gravity is straight down. This is a left-to-right movement. I have to look up to see a flat horizon like that. Oh, God. There's blue, a bunch of blue. Well, now I'm upside down. My issue right now is I do not know what my goal is. Oh, what? Jump off here, I don't think I go anywhere. It's just like a dead end. What's down here? Curious. Curious, I have the ability to go back up if I need to. I'm just kind of trapped in this empty okay, back at the start of the new section. Three-dimensional maze. You know, I always mean, like, I keep thinking about mazes at times, just like, left-hand maze, because you know, you go through a maze, always going left. Does that work? Is there a property of mazes? Because that's a property of mazes. That if that works, if you have vertical and, yeah, if you have vertical turns, kind of like the stairs here. Or rather than stairs, if you had like a, it just goes nowhere. Rather than stairs, you had, oh, hey, green. Okay, that may be our goal. I only know one connector I can grab. I haven't really been over here yet. God, even on the low settings, this is not happy with my graphics card. Need a connector, maybe two. I have. Didn't I go only up to get here? What the hell? No, I went down this way. Yeah, because that's the green. The green down there. I may need to adjust that. Yeah, because otherwise I can't get green because it's gated off. So that maybe that's what this section is for. Once I find the rogue connector, I come here, and where are those stairs? There. I connect that there, and then probably also over here. That's still line end. Should be able to see. Yep. So I just need to find a connector in this maze. Yeah, that's just the gravity thing. Okay. The issue with a left-handed maze approach, or right-handed, doesn't matter, it's the same thing, is that you can slice off areas from the maze. Like, if it's deliberately designed, it is possible to do that. But it may just be my only option here. Yeah, I'm back down here. I'll find a rogue connector, or a way to a rogue connector. Like one of these blue ones. There's that one down there. There's like one there. Those two look, I don't know. Oh, that's green, sir, what? Weird. I'm here. I'll take this, I believe it's what I need. Now we gotta go all the way back this way. I need that connected, up we go. I gotta find my way back over there. Take this way. Ugh, God. Like I said, I have all the shit turned down, this game just does not like me. Oh well. Wish it became enough, like OBS. Like OBS is not even crying. I don't have a lot of missed or rendered frames in OBS, I think the game's just having troubles. Okay, so that's seeable where there. That's so... something else, but this may be a part of that. Because we saw that one blue somewhere, like on a wall. I think it's technically quote-unquote below us. We can follow one of these lines. That may just be a visibility point. Or relay point. Ugh. Checkpoint reached. Okay, we're at red again. Again, a reminder, we're not right side up. Gives me fucking vertigo. One connector. Oh, one connector goes there. This connector with me. There's nowhere else I can go from here. I'm here. That gives me that. There's something up there, though. Come from the other side of it. I don't know where this sends me. I also don't know where this sends me. Okay, now they're both bolted down. I'm gonna take this with me. Go over here. Okay, now that is a sandbag platform. Oh, that's why it doesn't make sense. The like actual gravity. Because these are magnetic. These are robots. And by sending us that way, actual gravity kicks in and we curve. Oh, that's neat. No, that's two. Checkpoint reached. Was that really required? Okay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. There's blue going to a green, which is like not okay. And we gotta go up there. That's our next area. I saw you. So I need to find another connector here. There's like a red one. There's also another blue. Yeah, that one. I just gotta find my way around. Here, where was this? Oh, it's just the connector. Yeah. Got anything caught in the thing? There's a blue right up there somewhere. No, what's this? Oh, checkpoint reached. Now this is like an actual maze. You get to the blue connector. Wait, isn't... I thought the blue was connected to... God, I just turned the whole game. Just like, eh. Jeez. Yep, just doesn't like me. Maybe we found a way down. Wasn't that not? I thought it was coming from the source, not that one. Come on now. There's a red thing there. Oh wait, no, that's a different one. I thought we were going towards that one. I thought that one, that was connected to something, I don't know what. Oh, that was connected to the source. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, that's what you mean. If I jump off, I forgot which way was up. Wonky. Okay, well, only other thing to do. Checkpoint reached. So somehow open the thing. So now we have this, which doesn't need to go to that as far as I know. And that should have opened... Yep, now we can go here, wherever here is. But where is here? That's the question right now. Nope, can't quite see it. Or the one down there, can I? No. But up here. Oh no, that's active. Up here. Inventory clear, and go... Whoa. Button bars, okay, that's a post. How do I go? Oh, hey. There's a jammer in there, and this is a... Why? Okay, there's blue. Why is it blue here? How is it blue here? Well, I need... That's why there's weird holes. Well, I can put this here and get the jammer. So I need a connector. I can't jump over that gate. The gated wall to ready for finishing, so I'm pretty sure that's the way to get to the center. Oh god, here we go again, Barzai. Barzai, it's entertaining. Yeah, that's the last connection. That's the blue emitter. Goes straight to the relay we need to use. We just need an actual connector. We can definitely niche up here. I gotta find my way back. That is our part impact. As far as the loss of fucking gravity, it seems. Okay. So this isn't too hard. I always find out these puzzles seems to be actually finding the materials. That opens this, which means I can grab this, turn around, place that there, and now we can go up this way. Checkpoint reached. Orient ourselves. Upside down. Go through here. Hello. I assume I need a connector of some type. Huh? This is inviting me. Now gravity's okay, but I still can't get past this. Now we go out here. Question is, am I supposed to land there? There? Over here. I'm over here now. This says let me know where it seems. That was the wrong choice. Unless there's more I need to go through. I don't think there's an emancipation grid. How do you call it an emancipation grid? It's portals. Not really an emancipation grid, it's more just a barrier. A item barrier, if you will. So, is it that easy? Can I take this back? Yeah, it's that easy. Flip upside down. Like right side up. Help. Oh, God. Alright. Here we are. There was an offering. I reached, I'll take that back. Oh, God, Barzai. I feel like this is just an idiot check. Like, did you take the material with you? Well, Mr. Triforce, I see you there. Let's see if I can cheese it. Doesn't look like I can. Yeah, that doesn't look like I can cheese it, so I don't think that's correct. I'm a bit lost. Oh, wait, but Mage, not seeing a staircase. Ah, here we go. It looks like I need this for something still. Like, what's this? Checkpoint reached. I do need to do that, but what probably needs to happen is I go through here, come back and use this. Okay, now I'm upside down, but I can't go any farther, so that's just our way back up. Oh, hey, we're here! It's a good thing I know exactly what to do here. Grab that. Up you go. Alright. This one connects to red. Just gotta find where I can place it. There we go. This one goes to blue. Now the question of green. I know where there is green, but let's see here. There we go. Oh, not quite. There we go. That gate is now open. Downstairs we go, and back up. Checkpoint reached again. How long is this, Barzai? Where am I? Oh, we're near the top. Oh, I got a text, but I think it's just somebody complaining about how hot it is. I think this is actually the end. Up we go. In 1K.
Congratulations to Yakut for solving the hexahedron. The grand prize is yours, and that prize is a sense of accomplishment and fun.
Hooray.
Remember that our history has been defined by necessity. And let us hope that this place is the first sign of the coming world. The world of freedom.
You did it! Well done!
I did do it! I can't believe it! This feels incredible. I feel like I can do anything now. I could submit the new navigational system I've been working on. Could I? Yes! Miranda, will you move in with me?
Move in with you?
Yes?
Yes.
Yes!
But you do realize this has nothing to do with solving the puzzles, right? You don't need to impress me.
But I do impress you, don't I? Yakut, the master puzzler. He navigates the galaxy and the secrets of the puzzles on the weird bars. I don't know.
Yes, dear. You're very impressive.
And you're gonna move in with me? Like I didn't hallucinate that?
Yes, I will. Most of my stuff is already at your place.
Were we ever like that?
Not really. We had so many responsibilities, so much to worry about. The weight of history, the endless problems, all that grief. It was a miracle we found time for each other at all. But this, them, that's the point. So many generations sacrificed so much. Millions of years of human history, of suffering and struggle. What would be the point if the world didn't get better?
You're very wise. You know that?
It's the deep voice.
Depart when
I
ready.
guess I could do the gold puzzles now. There's a sentence I never thought I'd say.
We're going to do the gold puzzles and then the prisoner. Let's see here. Is there any blue here? There's a hole in the wall. Ah, the prisoner himself. Ah, an inverted prisoner themselves. Doesn't make any sense, no. The wing condition itself. Can you stop that? No. No, we have a drill. That's jamming that. I can't even grab that. Oh, hello. Just gonna move it closer to the output here. So that I can grab it over here. What opens this? Not that. Oh, this is interesting. Because I need red here, so what I do is grab blue, that is like in roughly the same spot. Come over here. Thought that'd be the case, huh? Oh, I see, I can see the LU3 here, can't I? Okay, why do we need two of them? I guess it doesn't matter, honestly. So I need red over here. Now, the current issue is this. This theoretically, at least. Because those are the only connectors we have. We have the inverter. We have the inverter. Hold on. This is why we need two of them. What I do is take the blue. Wait, what? What? I'm pretty sure I need to come through that hole. Oh, over here. Because, yeah, that's like the only line of sight this I have. Probably need to swap these. Question is, how do you swap them? We're in a good place, I believe. There we go. Let me put that there. Hard part of this is connecting everything. You're gonna have me move the driller, like, there. Ah, shit, fuck. Right like this. We do it. We did it. Golden puzzle solved.
Yes!
Final obstruction, okay. So we have ourselves, we have red, we have ourselves again. What's over here? Another red, ourselves. A closed window, okay. I'm feeling like that. What do you have? You have blue. And a thing. I need is connect that to there. I can go plus to the window, please. There we go. Swap myself. Okay, well. Yeah, can you see that from there? No, you can't. Okay. Where'd I go? There we go. Yeah, because that turned off. Oh, wait, no, it's still going. What does this do? Yeah, that opens everything. Now we have jammer. There's two. Where's the other? There it is. Come on, grab him. Okay, and this door's the one that needs to be like that. So let's see. So what I need to do, since I have this, problem is selecting the correct up. Because I don't want to jam that one. I want to jam the other one. I can't jam anything with this. Because I don't have a way. That means I can actually grab this jammer, come back here, jam the last one, and red puzzle solved! Sweet.
I just solved the second gold puzzle.
And so the student becomes the master.
To the blue area, away! The electric courier. Blue and red. Alright, connector. Lever. Ooh. That one's permanently locked off. Got a little friend with a little driller. Oh, hello. You gotta ride the friend. And then gotta get blue over here. Okay. The only way to keep this open, it looks like it's that jammer. Like that. Can I put the switch from here? I feel like I should just be able to reach my arm through and flip that switch. So, hold on, what's the point of this? Oh, this is how we get the second connector, we power it. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Like, that's how you turn off the... Oh, grab the jammer, that's cut off, but if I... Yeah, because you can't jam through stuff like this, and if I put it through the wall, then I don't have a way through. So, what am I supposed to do here? I can't power this because I don't have the angle. I don't have a second Yakut in here, and blue doesn't do anything for me right now. I think this gives me an angle. Yeah, I think I should just be able to be allowed to just press E from here, but no. The only thing over here is a jammer, which I can't use for anything. Because I can't reach that from here, can I? No, you like, totally should be able to. Logically speaking. Like, looking through this wall over here, the only thing I can do is nothing to jam here, except for that. I mean, maybe jam that, can I? Let's see. No, I can't see from here. Unless I'm moving it over a bit. Yeah, if I can see, it's another issue. I have it put too low. Well, let's see. Maybe I can actually... I'm moving it back a bit, like right there. No, it won't even let me select it from here. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's jamming that. So we can jam that from here. Well, that leaves me with the question of how the fuck do I power the thing? Because I can't power it from here, I need to power it from like here, which, with the driller I could, but I can't get in there to open the gate. I can't jam from over here, and there's no other way to get over here. I need... Yeah, I need like 3 connectors here. No, I need 2. Then standing on top of this does not give me any ideas. I could do something like this, I think. Yeah, that's probably what it wants me to do. Then grab it through here, which allows me to jam this. I'll just move this over tab. It's just gonna stop once it starts turning left. Yeah, that. But now I'm back at the issue of having an actual angle to power this thing out, and I don't think. Yeah, I think the tree gets in the way there. Don't tell me I just soft-lock myself. Why did that break? What? Huh? What happened? What the fuck? Don't you fucking move me, I'm right. God fucking damn it. Well, I had the answer, maybe I should have taken the fucking thing off the, movement. Like, you put me all the way fucking back here. Motherfucker. Okay, yeah, puzzle reset. God damn it, I was right. Read that. That crosses. I'll take it off, since for some reason it got mad when I brought it over. Let's stay on this still. Back to where we were. But still don't 100% know what happened. Yeah, mine. Well, that's absolutely fine. Over here. I'll line everything up. It looks like the only issue is the jammer wall. Blue and gold. Sweet.
Oh, congratulations. Once upon a time, these golden gates hid a secret hope too painful to accept. Now they exist only to bring joy.
Yeah.
I hope they have brought some joy to you too, Yakut.
They have, Barzai. They have.
When you care for what is outside, what is inside cares for you.
Well done, my friend. I hope you had a good time.
What do you think our future will be like?
What do you think our future will be like?
Right.
We were born into a world with so little freedom that we are still learning to imagine what liberation truly means. But I am excited to find out.
Thanks. I should go. Today is born the seventh one. Born of robots, the seventh son. And he in turn of a seventh son. He has the power to repair. He has the gift of the upgraded sensors. He is the chosen one. So it shall be written, so it shall be done.
That's not even like philosophy, that's just like prophecy. Alright, Cornelius.
Congratulations, Yakut. You've made Miranda very happy, and I'm grateful for that.
No.
Where do you think we'll be in 1,000 years?
Wherever we want to be.
Best answer.
Okay. I should...
Off you go.
Hi.
Where do you see us in 1,000 years?
I see us having completely different bodies, new senses, new abilities. But deep down, we'll still be ourselves. You'll be cute, and I'll be brilliant. I see us exploring and building and bringing life to the universe. Together.
Having someone like you is all I ever wanted. All right, gotta go. Love you.
Love you too.
Despite everything, it's still you. Saying that is both uplifting, yet can also not be. Anyways.
I do not wear the cheese. The cheese wears me.
Yakut, are you alright?
I'm fine. Everything's completely normal. Just solving star puzzles.
Alright, but make sure your processor isn't overheating, okay?
Sure. Will do.
I was going to say, what in the James May bullshit? Oh, this is where you two have been.
Planning on turning into the new 1K, are we? Well done.
Do you think we'll get it right this time, as a species?
Weirdly, I do. I think we've passed some sort of threshold. I don't know what's next, but I think the old loops are broken.
What's your biggest project right now?
Expanding the wormhole network so we can get further out into the galaxy. It'll take an enormous amount of infrastructure to do correctly, which is why we're taking it slow. But if we pull it off, it'll be incredible.
How's Pellegrino?
He's learning, which I didn't think possible. Makes me suspicious.
Tell me about this sensor upgrade you're testing.
It's a side project I'm working on. Biological humans had all sorts of sensory organs that we lack, and that was a significant part of their culture. Seems a shame to limit ourselves to the handful of inputs the Institute managed to slap together before they went extinct.
Got any relationship advice for me?
Just be yourself. People don't like you because of your skills or your intelligence. They like you because you're a decent person. You're funny and compassionate and a good friend. Besides, you'll never be half as smart as Miranda, so why try?
So, what's up with you and Herman?
He's malfunctioning, that's what's up. It's very sad. We might have to put him down.
See you later, Melville.
See you later, Melville.
Yakut, there is one thing that scares me sometimes. Not that things could go wrong, but how close this future came to not happening. 1K would have been perfectly justified in making a different choice. What if we didn't earn this? What if we don't deserve it?
Nobody deserves anything. Everybody deserves a better world, Melville. It's not something you have to earn. Then we earn it now, by doing it right. I agree with all of these. Then we earn it now, by doing it right.
Then we earn it now, by doing it right.
I can work with that.
1K! Please don't eat that.
Yakut! Bro! No? No, I don't think bro is something I say. Sorry, mate. Just testing out this voice pack. Do I say mate? Mate. Mate, mate, mate. Mate.
I think mate is okay.
Mate is okay.
Cool beans. So, how have you been? How's Miranda?
She's doing great. I hope I'm doing okay, too. As a boyfriend, I mean.
Of course you are. Don't be silly. You're a great guy, and she's madly in love with you. End of discussion.
How do you like the exhibition?
It's fun, but the puzzles are a little bit too easy.
You would say that.
Byron mentioned that the puzzles in the machine were a lot harder, and I'm kind of sad I missed out on that. But this is also nice. It's kind of chill. Is chill something I say? I think it is.
Looking back, how do you feel about the whole megastructure thing?
Honestly, on some days it seems like a dream. On others, it seems like I'll never experience anything as profound again. I don't just mean the theory of everything. I think no matter what comes next, the most important part of my life was the time I spent with all of you on that island.
I understand what you mean.
Well, that's because you were there.
Butterfly.
I don't think I could explain this to anyone else, but for me, I think this was the defining experience of my life. And if I can never top that, that's fine. I found my family, and together we changed the course of history. I couldn't have done it without them, and they couldn't have done it without me. Of course, I'm looking forward to the future, but I don't need something that exceeds this.
How's the sensor upgrade? I haven't tried it yet.
It's massively weird and kind of awesome. Also really hard to describe because it's so unique and subjective. I'm not surprised the ancients loved to eat and drink and, you know, all that fun stuff they did with their bodies. When we talk about them, we're always going on about disease and mortality, but we forget that they also experienced a lot of pleasure. And I think we can actually push our own sensations far beyond what our ancestors experienced.
What are your plans for the future?
I really enjoyed all the exploration missions we went on together, so I think I'd like to do more of that. There's so much to see out there. Maybe we'll even find Lithrasir. Although, I do need some downtime to figure myself out. I was thrust into this enormous adventure literally the day I was born. Sometimes I just want to hang around New Jerusalem, reading books and watching movies.
Is Herman really trying to woo Melville?
Oh, you better believe he is. I think that's the main reason she agreed to come here.
Is it working?
I'm not sure. She says she's annoyed, but I don't know. The weird thing is that it's kind of charming. Now that he's dropped the whole founder thing, Herman's not that bad. He even kind of gets along with Byron now.
What's the secret to solving puzzles? You're the expert, right?
I'd say a combination of spatial awareness and questioning your own assumptions. The easiest way to get stuck is to decide that things have to work in a particular way and miss other possibilities.
See you around, 1K.
I was wondering where these two...
Good job, mate. You did it. Finished the puzzles and the hexahedron. I'm proud of you.
Thanks, 1K. Means a lot coming from you. See you around, 1K.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering where those two were. Anyway, back to what I was trying to do, finding the star puzzle. And now for a quick review of this section. Well, this expansion section? I don't know. I'm doing this before it's over because, well, I don't have a lot of time between now and when I actually go to the next one because the stream is still going. We're going to go to the next one. Anyways, I enjoyed it. Pretty good. Story is pretty good. I like playing as Q, like seeing the interactions with Miranda. It's all very good, and I very much liked it. Anyways, on to the next one, which made me sad and emotional. Not really on stream, but in the heart. Anyways, enjoy yourself. Oh hey, another Barzai.
The history of our species has been defined by material struggles. Every war, every revolution in the end came down not to ideology, but to the distribution of resources. Our history is the history of struggle. The merchant against the king, the worker against the factory owner, the citizen against the mayor. We have always known that the pursuit of material wealth is spiritually hollow. And yet thousands of generations have been forced by material necessity to dedicate their lives to it. We are the children of hunger and thirst. But empire is no more. We have beaten our swords into plowshares, and the lion and the wolf have ceased. All are rich, and wealth is no more. So, what happens next? What do we create? What do we become when we are no longer driven by material necessity? The ancient mystics believed that spirituality required poverty. But I believe that it is only in universal prosperity that it may truly begin. Now comes the age of miracles.
Well, absolutely correct, Barzai. Can you give me the miracle of where the fuck this Sphinx is? The Sphinx puzzle. I didn't think they would be dicks and actually put it inside a puzzle. But here's the other thing. That looked like a fucking glitch. Like, because that's the other part of this. Like, it's right there. Fucking weird-ass parkour physics. Okay, noted.
A herring is just a herring, but a halibut at the hour of scampering is a delight. Maybe I am overheating, but I did it! Go me!
Alright, let's depart. Oh, interface content. What to do? Okay, so let's say I want to try to do something. What do I do? What do you feel like doing? I don't know. You can start if you want. Yeah, not sure. Memo gave me a big list of tasks to take me. That'll take me all over. Why don't you join me so you can check out a little bit of everything? Okay, give me the details. See you soon. Oh, there you go, Fred.
So, did everyone have a good time?
It was pretty awesome. I actually enjoyed solving puzzles. They weren't as hard as I thought they would be.
The puzzles in the simulation were a lot harder.
Well, I'm glad the fate of humanity wasn't resting on my shoulders. I probably would have just been like, Elohim wants me to go through the magic door? Fine. Towers are overrated anyway. No offense, I know you made like 12 of them.
None taken.
I mean, they were very impressive. A little creepy. I thought one of them might fall on us. The one on the coast was really cool. Why am I still talking?
Do you think Bruce and Bean will get along?
Bruce loves other cats. I think he's the only cat that loves every cat he meets. Melville thinks there's something wrong with him.
You'll figure it out. Living together is a process. I think that's why our ancestors kept doing it, even when it wasn't, strictly speaking, necessary anymore.
So wise.
That was the entire point of the exhibition, wasn't it? Freedom from necessity. Doing things because they bring us joy, not because we have to. It's not suffering and misery that make us human. We were human despite these things, not because of them. And now we have a chance to be more human.
That's how I feel when I'm with you.
And that's why we created you. Not to serve a purpose, but just
to be.
The Talos Principle 2. And then there's also the other DLC we have to do. I keep calling them DLCs, even though they're, if a thing loves, it is infinite. William Blake.
I think that's it. The new body's ready for the transfer. How's the reassembly algorithm?
Done.
Well then, somebody just needs to go in there and disentangle the data. Ah, and here comes our expert.
Thank you for agreeing to this one, Kay. Perhaps together we can right an old wrong. When I was lost in my own grief, I spent a lot of time thinking about Hypatia and Cerebi. How they found each other, how they lost each other, and how beautiful it would be if we could reunite them. For the longest time, it was only a daydream, but not anymore. In the myth of Orpheus, the ancient bard descends into the underworld to bring back his beloved wife, who died in a tragic accident. With the power of his music, he convinces Hades and Persephone to free her. But he is told that she must walk behind him, and he must not look back at her until they have left the underworld. And so, of course, in every version of the myth, he looks back. Because he doesn't trust the gods, or because he is an imperfect man, or because he simply forgets. And death is triumphant once again. We've accepted that triumph for a long time. Because we had to. Because what else could we do? But the world changes. And we are not the frightened, powerless creatures we once were. Perhaps it's time to say enough and let Orpheus complete his ascent.
Ooh. Welcome back to
You will have to collect all of Sarabai's data fragments so that we can reconstruct her personality. I'll monitor you from here, just like last time.
Good luck, kiddo.
Or if that's bonus or a part of the plot. Oh god. 5. My cat to Sarah. Oh god. Not good, I don't know what this is, I don't know why I'm writing this. In all likelihood, you can't read this because so little of your consciousness is left, and what's left of your battery is dying. They say it's impossible to recover you, and the backups were all destroyed. I wish we'd backed ourselves up in Jerusalem before we left, but space was so limited and we would have had to wait so long. Except, of course, it's nothing compared to the empty years that stretch before me now. I don't have the words to express what you mean to me. I tried to sum it all up, to say something elegant and beautiful and perfect, and I can't. Maybe it can't be said, maybe it's only exists as days and years live together. A sequence of moments bound together like a string of lights, defying the darkness of the sky. I don't know. All I know is that this is not goodbye. It may be the end of you, of us, of who I was, but I will not say goodbye. Love you forever. I've had you. How's your friend saying it's not goodbye? Let's see what we can do here. Yield. This is weird. I don't have anything else in here. I can't do the easy thing of taking this across. There we go. Okay, so she's fragmented in here.
When I was born,
Oh.
the first thing I felt was that I was alone. Not that I was lonely, but that I was separate, singular. There was the world, and there was myself, a contained entity. And this sense of separation, of a distinct self, was delightful. Individuality itself was a source of constant joy and wonder. What could be more incredible than to be able to say, I am?
We have the first fragment. Everything's looking good on our end.
Puzzle 2, crossing the river. Oh, I see. Oh, these aren't. Okay, so that's not actually for sure, though. Yeah, no, it never really allowed me to do that. There we go.
As I grew, I realized that the more I developed this sense of self, the more enjoyable it became simply to exist. It wasn't selflessness that improved existence, but refinement of the self. When the ancients said that ego is something to set aside, they got it all wrong. Ego is something to nourish and shape, a work of art.
If you get stuck, I've inserted some code that might help you bypass a few puzzles. It's not the most elegant work I've ever done, but it'll do the job.
Well, it's something. Unknown error. Oh. Let's sequence on order of doing something. I think that's actually an option.
My insights into the value of the self were genuine, I think. But of course, I was completely inexperienced. In fact, in many ways, I was like a human child. So I began to resent everything that intruded on that sense of self. My social obligations to the others, the leadership of Athena and Cornelius, even the obvious limitations imposed on us by our situation. Why did I have to exist in this particular historical moment, saddled with the task of reconstructing civilization?
Fastness. Means. Alright, second. Holding still. Because I need to get over there. And now that I am. Easy.
With that focus on the self, also came an enormous and increasingly overwhelming fear of death. The pleasure of existence seemed almost erased by the possibility of its ending. If it was possible not to be, if the self had an ending, even in the distant future, then how could anything have meaning? I spent far too much time imagining that last moment, the moment just before I stopped existing. How could I possibly face that?
I forgot to check this terminal. Peace. Peace. Ethical philosophy of life, Felix Adler. User highlight. It is upon those we love that we must anchor ourselves spiritually in the last moments. The sense of interconnectedness with them stands out vividly by way of contrast at the very moment when our mortal connection with them is about to be dissolved, and the intertwining of our lives with theirs. The living in the life that is in them is but a part of our living in the infinite manifold of the spiritual life. The thought of this as apprehended, not in terms of knowledge, but in immediate experience, begets the peace that hath this understanding, and it is upon the bosom of that peace that we can pass safely out of the realm of time and space. Cover God. Essays for series Ralph Waldo Emerson. Thus are we put in training for the love which knows not sex nor person nor partiality, but which seeks virtue and wisdom everywhere. To the end of increasing virtue and wisdom, we are by nature observers and thereby learners. That is our permanent state, but we are often made to feel that our affections are but tents of a night. Though slowly and with pain, the affections change as the objects of thought do. There are moments when the affections rule and absorb the man and make his happiness dependent on a person or persons. But in health, the mind is presently seen again, its overarching bolt, bright with galaxies of immutable lights, and the warm loves and fears that swept over us as clouds must lose their finite character and blend with God to attain their own perfection. Recover eternity. Eternity revealed. Theo Birkenwald. In that sense, am I a Christian then if I care so little for dogma, in the sense that in everything that I do and think I follow the revelation of Jesus Christ, that the greatness of all things is love. Love is the nature of God, and so equally the nature of that which was created in his image. This I have learned through the revelation that is daily life, through toil and misery and strife, that infinite power which brings relief and joy. Thus I reject those who believe that the ordinary love of mortal beings is limited and that it ends with death. Rather, it is through love that we perceive the immortality of the soul, for it reveals that eternity is conceivable to the human mind when it is filled with love. It is because we know that we can love another forever that we know that we are the children of God. Recover pain. Archive emails. Username corrupted. I don't have much time left. I never thought it would end this way. I never thought I would die alone, sitting around my apartment wondering if things would have gone differently if we'd gotten that stupid grant. Mostly thought I just wonder why we're not together. I still don't understand. I don't know why you had so much pain inside you. I don't know why you let it infect everything you had. I don't know why you couldn't see my love for you. Why you twisted everything I said. I was angry and disappointed for so long. But now I just wish I could have found some way to make the pain go away. I would give anything for that. I wish you were here. Yeah, this is gonna be sad and depressing, isn't it? Chain. Okay, there's end. Huh. Oh, what is this? That was weird.
Looking back, it's embarrassing how solipsistic I became. I really thought that I could construct my identity without any reference to the outside world. Like I could just will myself into existence. But it just didn't work. And it made me miserable. Everything felt hollow and meaningless, overshadowed by the idea of death. There was something I wasn't seeing, something I needed, but I couldn't figure out what it was.
Equilibrium. Oh, hi. This can't. No. The letter. Because I assume there's something stopping me from doing it like this. Yeah, it's instant. What can I even do here? This doesn't mean anything. Oh, wait. I think I get it. Like, I do this instead, because it's node-based. It's based on how many nodes it actually goes through. There you go. That's why it's equilibrium, because we count. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay.
Everything changed when we started spending more time with each other. Do you remember that night when we found the old library in the Dead City? It was just after the stampede, and we were all a bit shaken up. Byron read to us from one of the books, and later, you and I started arguing about one of the poems. And your perspective was so different and interesting, and I just kept wanting to hear more.
Domino effect. Oh, what? Oh, wait, I gotta line this up. Oh. Okay, let's see.
I never really understood the appeal of philosophers who tell us that everything is one. If everything is just a reflection of yourself, an endless hall of mirrors, there's nothing to connect with. And what I realized through our conversations is that everything beautiful happens in that space of connection between one person and another, and between people and the world. That gap between us is necessary. Because without it, without separation, there can be no transcendence.
Funcation. What words I don't remember.
Once I understood that meaning comes from the interaction of the self with the world, I found it easier to be patient, to be kind. I reminded myself that other people are just like me, and nobody really knows exactly what they're doing. And the more I allowed myself to open up, the more interesting and complex our interactions became, and the more meaningful.
We have roughly 50% of Cerebai's personality matrix reconstructed.
Who'd have thought that 1K would have made such a good necromancer?
Hooray. Recover everyday sublime. Love must matter to the philosopher because it is, that at its core, the one undisputed presence of the sublime in our lives, even when it is failed. Love, unquieted love, our entirety imagined love. It is like a vast monolith towering over us, humbling, uplifting, frightening. Those who deny its presence can be safely disregarded as fools. They know it is there. They're simply afraid. But equally, the philosopher must consider that in the great matters of history, love matters not one jot. The Nazarene commanded his followers to love their enemies, but they did not, and wrote 1,000 books of excuses for this failure. Therein is revealed the purpose of the human struggle. Recover confessions. To me, the idea that my soul, my essence, could fall in love with another being and then maintain that love unembellished for eternity seems utterly impossible. My experience of love has been catastrophic? That's not catastrophic. It's catastrophic. Words. Embarrassment and disappointment. But this is precisely why I refuse to surrender. Why I choose to believe against all precedent that I will find the one for me and that our love will last forever. You can laugh at this absurd and contradictory belief, but it will not waver. Faith is not a matter of the past, of miracles witnessed and saints observed, but of the future that ought to be written. Pickering manuscript. Seek love in the pity of others' woe, in the gentle relief of another's care, in the darkness of night and the winter's snow. Naked and outcast seek love there. This one's a lot easier. It's also less spread out. I need to pee, so I'll be right back. Causation nexus. Okay.
It's funny, though. when I think about it, that I still didn't know what to call what I was experiencing. I guess love seemed like a term that only applied to our ancestors, with their hormones and instincts and strange fleshy organs. Surely we were too different to experience that. And the really funny thing is that I was thinking exactly like an ancient human child, pretending I was above it all.
Incarnation, what the fuck is it? Oh, I got me through here. Let me get over there. No, it's not. Wrong way. Okay.
What I'd never considered was that stripped of biological necessity and physical need, as well as all the strange stigmas and taboos our ancestors associated with their bodies, love might be more pure, more powerful. That we can love with fewer distractions than they could. And so the experience is all the more overwhelming. I do think we should learn to simulate some of those biological processes. Would be fun.
What is this? Hello? What? Hello? Who? I'm okay, what is your name? Silly name. I should silly name. My name's Silly or yours, I know, but got used to it. During sarcasm done. What can I do to help you? Fix Cerebri. Need fixed. Need back on beat. Cerebri back on Hypatia. I'm working on it. Work harder. I also need like again. Helping me. I'll get back to work. Bye, Nick. You're an old friend. We'll tell you. It's subconscious. It's screaming for help. No, you see, that's part of the problem. Using inverters for this. The issue with an inverter is that now it just doesn't work. You can't like connect green to it, it only works with blue and red. There we go.
When we started living together, I thought I'd figured it all out. Everything would be smooth sailing from now on. I still had so much to learn about love. Even for us, it's messy. You find someone who seems to be the perfect match for you, who seems necessary in your life. And then you realize all the ways in which you don't fit together at all. Because nothing in this world is perfect.
Switch forward. This actually looks very interesting. Is that it? Oh, wait, no, it isn't. That line's crossing. No, that one's fucked. Angles, but we got it.
The ancients believed that love could be eternal. But I'll admit that sometimes it seemed impossible to continue. Sometimes I thought you were unfair, or cruel, or just incomprehensible. I'm sure you thought the same about me. And I'm sure that sometimes you were right. No wonder all the ancient love songs repeat the same themes. Longing, happiness, regret, and forgiveness. I want you. I love you. I miss you. Forgive me.
No, this soul. Asking questions about reality. Casting screen. Cicero correctly observed that we are not born for ourselves alone. Aristotle likewise pointed out that man is a social animal. Plato's Symphonium depicts characters praising the spiritual and philosophical importance of love, with Socrates arguing for the more abstract notion of learning to love the form of beauty itself. Honestly, which honestly seems a little monastic. If you ask me, Jesus placed love above all other considerations, demanding that people even love their enemies. But if we all agree that love is so important, why is love so rarely taken into consideration by the system we live in? It may seem like a naive question, but think about the sheer moral and intellectual weight behind the idea that love matters. Why is our reality so out of step with our philosophy? Recover Utopia. Found to damage to recover the truth. Blue Note, Bailey Steele. You want to know the truth about love? Nobody knows what they're doing. It's all improv, man. It's 2 million years of people muddling through prophets and messiahs and philosophers claim that love is what it's all about. And we go, yeah, that's right. And then we try and we all fail and we hurt each other and we try again. And we have our moments of fucking transcendence. And then we go, and then we think with the wrong organ and we make a mess of everything that goes forever and ever. Amen. And you know, the craziest part, you know, you can go through all the shit, and I did, and end up with a body like an old rag and a brain full of holes, and still, to your dying day, you'll go, yeah, it was love. Love for my family, my friends, my music, and even my fucking next life. It was all about love. Every time I forget that I fuck myself and I'm a fucking moron. Extension. Okay, we got those two locked in there. I can go in here. Okay. No, that's not. Well, let's start with this. So I can grab these two out of here. Yeah, just goes off the chain. So our current problem is that blue isn't long enough. Well, it's too short. One more we can chain, I guess. Yep. Yeah, these ones are really simple. I think this one's more for the story than anything.
The worst thing I came to realize as I grew older is there are so many ways to hurt other people. Even without any malice, even when you're just trying to be yourself, you end up doing things that cause real harm. You can read every ethical philosopher in the world and you still won't be able to avoid it. Because that's just how we are. Our interactions with each other can't be fully reduced to some abstract system.
Data strength. Green. Oh. Even that's not. There we go.
The fact that perfection in our interactions is impossible was a hard lesson for me to learn. For the longest time, I always thought the answer was right around the corner. And to be fair, we did learn how to live together without constantly running into problems. But gradually, I realized that the friction would never stop, because what makes us unique also makes us different. There can be no endpoint to love, no final resolution. And it's because of that imperfection that it can go on forever.
Low control. Oh, what is this mess? I got boxes, I got... Oh, what's my end goal? All of it, okay. There's that. There's that. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, here's the thing. Blue has no other way to go, so blue must go like that. That just cut off the whole system. Hey, there we go.
There's a pattern that I noticed in all the ancient poetry that I read. Young poets would praise love as the only true meaning of life. Middle-aged poets would often disagree. They would argue that love is messy, ugly, selfish, and hard to distinguish from lust. They would mock their younger selves for thinking love so incredibly important, and look for answers elsewhere, or reject answers altogether. And then, arriving at old age, they would return to the beginning and realize it was all about love, after all.
Radiation cancellation. Let's swear. Okay. What the hell? What do this? That doesn't do anything. What? There you go. I need some way to get blue over there. That's almost it. Oh, no, red goes all the way. Let's reset. Don't pauses. Something to blink. So, why does that one go out? But this one for the same thing doesn't. Oh. Okay, right, because everything has a relativistic parallel here. The reason why this doesn't work is because that's 1 versus 1, which is that. But this is 2 versus 1. And 1 is, the numbers aren't really calculating here, but that's why that doesn't work. Okay, and this will overpower and make green. Why I can't put that there? Maybe blue without disrupting the red. See, that just stops that in its entirety. So I go 1, 1, left. Oh, we got it!
But even love has a context, and the happiness of those who surround us can lift us up, just like their unhappiness can drag us down. As we improved New Jerusalem, things got better between us in subtle ways that affected every interaction. Our flaws never went away, but as the world around us became more forgiving, we became more capable of forgiving each other. That's why I was excited about New Alexandria.
We're almost there. Just one more file. This one may be harder to extract than the others.
We'll see. Message 504. How do you have to say bye? I miss you. It's not that I need to be around you every minute of every day, but talking about our experiences together has become such an essential part of how I interact with the world that your absence is a huge void. I feel unbalanced and events seem less real when I haven't discussed them with you. Maybe that sounds clinical and selfish, but I'm trying to explain something that I felt incredibly strongly this last month. We're better together in a way that's more like multiplication than addition. It's not just you and me, it's us. When you get back, let's go something. Connect. Howard 10, Ian Forster. It did not seem so difficult. She need trouble him with no gift of her own. She would only point out the salvation that was latent in his own soul and in the soul of every man. Only connect. That was the whole of her sermon. Only connect the prose and the passion, and both will be exalted, and human love will be seen at its height. Live in fragments no longer. Only connect, and the beast and the monk, robbed of the isolation that is life to either, will die. Nor was the message difficult to give. It need not take the form of a good talking. By quiet indications, the bridge would be built and span their lives with beauty. But she failed. Carlisle. You have to go thief. Hans Carlisle. Precious is the new light of knowledge which our teacher conquers for us, yet small to the new light of love which also we derive from him. The most important element of any man's performance is the life he has accomplished. Under the intellectual union of man and man, which works by percept, lies a holier union of affection, working by example of the influences of which latter mystic, deep-reaching, all-embracing can still less be computed. For love is ever the beginning of knowledge, as fire is of light, and works also more in the manner of fire. Alright, let's see what puzzle we can solve here, oh boy. Art of Anubis. Okay. Okay, look at that. Can I turn this way somehow? Thanks, Prometheus, for nothing. That's neat and all, but I'm not allowed to. Because I can't even connect to that, or that. How do I get blue all the way fucking up there? Gotta like snake its way through or something. I know if... Let's make something green. Not if I do the same here. That blue? Am I missing something? Green, green. Red, red. Blue, blue, blue. Didn't make a sound, I didn't think it was over.
When I saw the explosion coming, I knew it was the end. My end. The power plant was gone. The backup center was collapsing. The street was cracking open. And the fireball was about to engulf me. In that millisecond, I shut down every process except my mind. I turned off my audio-visual input. I rerouted all of my power, pushed my processor to the breaking point. Time slowed down. I didn't think about regret. I didn't think about death. I spent every last moment I could scrape together thinking about you.
You did it. Come to the extraction point and I'll pull you out.
This is odd. We have Sarabai's complete memory archive, but there's still some file fragments left in the system.
Well, you can look for them if you want to, 1K. I know you're always curious, but what matters is that we've got Sarabai.
Memory fragments. Cover the mysterious files. Unknown error. Where are these? Mysterious. Oh, it's up. Oh, hi. Okay, so it's not long enough, the break. Hey, how can we put your light aboard? No. That's not enough. That's super helpful. No. What's this puzzle called again? Mysterious. Thanks. Who was Mysterious? Thanks, spelling that wrong. Mysterious. Phenomenon in which the value of a physical property lags behind changes in the effect causing it, for instance, when magnetic induction lags behind the magnetizing force. What that means to me is that this is all very finely tuned. What I can do right now is just adjust this lines. Right on, as I keep moving myself so then that changes where this actually drops. Okay. That is roughly the best I can get to this. Around the corner. That's still like a quarter second here, so I'm missing something. What's on the tracking valve? Honestly, I don't know here. Kind of like one. I think we'll get through that. Okay, so through that. Yeah, this is it. I just gotta hold sprint and hope. The door's unlocked. It's coming on the way back. Wait for it. Got it. How do you read what that said?
This is peculiar. I'm not sure what this file is.
It's not part of Sarabai's memory archives. And the timestamps are completely broken.
I think I could reconstruct it if I had more data.
Oh, you're getting
Good
more
news
data.
for you, 1K. More puzzles.
Hooray! Hooray! More puzzles. Too bad it's just 2 puzzles, and, like, we could not solve these things. I think my brain was just fried, even though all the other ones were relatively easy. But because, looking back on it now, I think I know how to solve this clock one, but the other one I'm not 100% sure. I still believe in my concept that it's... You gotta switch it on and off with the stuff and the thing. You'll see what it is in the fast forwards. But because I think these are the last 2 puzzles in this, I'm gonna give my review. Yes, my heart is broken and I'm sad. I hope the ending is very good and I enjoy it. I probably will, knowing how this usually plays out here in this game. And yeah. Well, that's 2 out of 3. And on the next stream, which isn't done yet, we're going to do the last one, which is the hard one. Into the Abyss. I hope you've enjoyed this episode, and, well, the outro, eventually? I don't know. My brain stopped there for a second. Anyway, enjoy yourself. I'll see you next week or something. This is your flashing lights warning, and welcome to episode and stream number 10 of my time with the Talos Principle 2. We're going to finish the last two puzzles in Orpheus Ascending, and then it's time for Into the Abyss. Enjoy! Step by step, I'll write this one. Okay. That's a given. It also makes that a given, and that's a problem. And if I get to that one, then help me. The line there would... Oh, wait. Wait, it doesn't actually work. What if I do the same and then just like, so I can get a, fuck. Oh, I'll just use the red one. No worry, it doesn't matter, I'll just use the blue one. Okay, so, well, first we need red, so let's turn off blue, there we go. And then if I just pull the lever cronk. Okay, and then I also pull that lever cronk, red to blue, blue. Wow. You know, sometimes using a weak break from shit. No, it's still a weak break from shit, and then, well, the range kind of solves it nicely, I guess. Science is weird, thinking's hard. So that's just, yeah, step by step, back to blue. Good, that's it. I never read the first one, because, oh, this is jump garbage, okay.
All right. I think if you find one more, we can make this work.
It'll probably just turn out to be some old README file someone forgot in there.
Let's find out. Is that in here? Yes. Okay, blockwork, right, the other one that kind of stumped me. Let me do. Grab these, put them in places. So the goal of the puzzle is to get these on a clockwork, because if you look out here, these blue ones are trying to activate over here, which turns the fans on, so you can't just have it, you can't just do that. Because, oh boy, the gate's open. Oh no, that's why you can't do that. But I've just been doing this wrong the whole time. Because what I've been trying to do is kind of block the output. What if I just need to block the input, like... do it to all of them. Our card is actually hanging everything. Oh shit, this is actually working. Oh fuck. Wow, we actually did that. Oh, like I said, a week worth of sleep, and this is what you got.
It is the moment after the last moment. I do not exist. I should not exist. Everything is dark, but there shouldn't be darkness. There should be nothing. And yet, I am. And in this impossible moment, there is a light. The light is a place. I see the light, but the light also sees me. It knows my name. I reach out for the light, but it's too far away. Not yet, it says. Not yet.
So, not a README file then.
But what is it?
A mystery. Seems the universe still has a few of those in store for us. Well, we have plenty of time to think about it. 1K, time to come home.
Let's go.
Death, be not proud, though some have called thee mighty and dreadful, for thou art not so. For those whom thou thinkest thou dost overthrow die not, poor death, nor yet canst thou kill me. From rest and sleep, which but thy pictures be, much pleasure. Then from thee much more must flow, and soonest our best men with thee do go, rest of their bones and souls' delivery. Thou art slave to fate, chance, kings, and desperate men, and dost with poison, war, and sickness dwell. And poppy or charms can make us sleep as well and better than thy stroke. Why swell'st thou then? One short sleep past, we wake eternally, and death shall be no more. Death, thou shalt die.
The mind is its own place, and in itself can make a heaven of hell and a hell of heaven. John Milton.
You've been making a lot of progress. New citizens, new cities, even space travel. You really don't do things by halves, do you, Byron?
You're right. But I'm very aware that we have to be careful. Things are moving so fast. And the truth is that Noima is just a tool. It doesn't magically solve all our problems. We have to learn to apply it correctly.
What? You're not just sticking your hand in it and seeing if it goes bzzzt?
Hey, I haven't done that in months.
It's almost like you've learned something.
I have. I mean, I know you're joking, but that's why I need you. None of this is easy. In fact, it might be the hardest thing anyone's ever done. We're changing everything about how we interact with this world. There's a lot of baggage we have to get rid of. And truth be told, some of it's my own.
I appreciate that, Byron. But there's something I'd like to know.
I'm an open book.
We never really had a chance to talk after you came back from the megastructure. But now that I look back, I feel that somehow the experience changed you. So, what happened to you inside the machine? What really happened?
Well, you know the beginning of it. We'd made it into the megastructure for the second time. You were waiting back at the VTOL. I was desperate to find Athena. I got to the terminal before 1K, started going through the files. And just when I thought I'd found something... I can't... What the... Where am I?
Byron. Byron, can you hear me?
Oh, this can't be good. Have I been damaged? Am I in sleep mode?
You are. But this is not your dream, Byron. It is Athena's. Your mind is trapped in the gyre of her thoughts, circling eternally between an impossible hope and an unbearable grief.
My friends need me. I have to get out of here.
Your friends are your only hope. You cannot free yourself. But if you can overcome these trials, perhaps I can help your friends find you.
Oh boy. This should be great. Puzzle 1. Unexpected outcomes. Okay, that's a win. Red and blue. Unexpected outcomes. It's all that's over here. This path over to the win. Yeah, this is the problem. Oh, I have this over here. How does that help me, though? I still need to get red and blue to cross over to here. This just turns off, yeah. I'm guessing these aren't anything special, they're the same. Yeah. There is only the blue. There's no red in here. I hate all the noise these things make. That doesn't allow me to... Ah, fuck, I saw flopper still. But I think, yeah, I do need to get the driller back over here. The only issue is this. Oh, that's simple. Okay, hold on. Let me start checking. I think I know what I need to do. Okay, step one, get in there, because I need the, I need this. Right. I think I need the one on the right open first. I'm trying not blocking myself. Okay. Now we have this kind of right before. Those are the only two connections that are needed for this one. This needs that, 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 and that. So now, if we pick this up, everything is just like, what the fuck, man? Aha! That's one! Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
Done. How many more?
7 trials lie ahead of you. When they are
Complete.
there will be a moment of transition. In that moment, I will tip the scale. Your shell will be moved,
And its location.
revealed to your friends.
What's wrong with your voice, Elohim? Are the entities interfering with your protocols?
I cannot
Not
articulate. She cannot face it.
I have an idea. Could you tell me what happened in the old way, using your storyteller functions?
I will try, Byron.
Okay, next puzzle. Hold on, I need a drink. The other. Okay. We have an inverter. And an inverter. Blue. A wall. Another wall. Another wall. Another wall to a connector. To a visible area here. That feels pretty obviously. You can do that simply. And that also simply. I can't see any of the others from here. It looks like... Let's verify something. Oh yeah, Prometheus is not helping it here. Okay. Because the problem here is... Oh wait, no. I think what I need to do is find the way to use this to switch everything around. Like, to get these two on my left to turn off, but these two on my right to turn on from here. Question is... That's what happened there. But no, because of the angles, I don't think I can cause any interference. Huh. That's an idea. But it kind of doesn't work. Let's do this. Yeah, that just causes a problem. And this just gives me more red. I need at least this to get back over here, and then to do some shenanigans. I feel like it is as simple as that inversion, but there has to be a little bit more to it. Now one thing is, I don't need the left two done right now. I need it done after I do something here. Well, if that's what I need. Do that, the right two are open. And swap the input. Alright! That's another one.
The prophet Athena was sent unto New Jerusalem to guide its people into a new age. And she said unto them, be fruitful, and multiply, and replenish the earth, and subdue it, and have dominion over every living thing that moveth upon the earth. But in time the people of New Jerusalem grew fearful, and their faith grew weak. They shrugged off their burdens and embraced sloth. Let the earth replenish itself, they said, and let no one have dominion. Out of the words of the prophet, they made an idol called the Founder, and set it above themselves, and it had dominion over all.
Interesting. Also, that was fun.
Look at what you've done. You were supposed to protect us, to lead us, But you're reckless and arrogant.
I did. I tried to. But nobody would listen. They only heard what they wanted to hear.
Look at this machine that you built. Do you really think this is a tool? It's a weapon. It killed your daughter. And now you're going to give it to your children? And what do you think is going to happen next?
I don't know. I can't tell.
So Miranda is dead. And Athena's grief is echoing through the entire system.
Yeah.
When I said you didn't kill Miranda, I was lying. I just said it because that's what you're supposed to say. You did kill her. I tried to temper her arrogance, to give her perspective, but you always encouraged her megalomania. You made her think she was special. She was chosen because you still think you're the chosen one.
No, that's not what I think at all. I don't want to be treated like I'm special.
Then why did we leave? Because you were tired of having to argue.
Because they poured all their fantasies into me and turned me into the founder. Because they couldn't stop and think for themselves. Because they refused to grow up.
Oh, and growing up means doing exactly what you want them to?
I don't know. But maybe it does. I think Alexandra was right about everything, but I don't know how to show them.
This is not Alcatraz or Cornelius. These are her own self-doubts talking to her, as if they were them. Oscillation. Ah, not one of these again. Fuck! So, Into the Abyss is Byron's point of view of what happened in the megastructure. Which is very interesting, but also just makes me feel very bad for Athena, because she's having just a panic attack, an anxiety attack, probably a bunch of other attacks all at once, amplified by the megastructure, and it's just, oh god. And, like, these puzzles are hard. That, or I'm just an idiot. Or both. That's the only reason why I'm talking to you right now, because I didn't solve this puzzle. I came back to it and solved it. So, I hope you're still enjoying this. We're almost done with the Talos principle. We just have to finish this DLC, and we get to, like, puzzle 16 out of 24 here, so maybe we'll finish it next week, and everything will be fine. And I can pump all this into one long video as well. I don't know. I just felt like talking to you about random shit. Is your day going good? I hope it is. Anyways, bye. Alternation, wait. Oh, we have red in there. This gave me access to blue. The thing is, all the lights... All the lights are contained here. Don't believe there's a way to move these lights. God, these are difficult. Because I can't interact with anything here. The only thing I can interact with is this, which just shuts that door to my left. I don't want the door to my left open, I need... Is the second I pick this up? Yeah, no, it's fucked. That ends that, I won't even go to this connector afterwards. I can't get through that. Okay, these. Something with how long it takes the blue light to turn on. Maybe the same with the red. Hold on. This needs to be positioned just right. Okay, we got that one. Very nice. Very nice of you.
Saddened by the foolishness of her people, Athena went into
Exile with her husband.
the sage Cornelius. Together they crossed the wide and angry sea until at last they came unto the Isle of Atlas. Here they made their home.
And here
They brought forth Miranda.
Okay, are you done? That was a long pause earlier. Let's hear. Triotrogenia. Does that make it go up and down or just up? Okay, up and down. Oh god, positioning timing. Because the thing of these are the alternator, more or less. Wait, oh fuck, because I only have two of these. Yeah, these two. I don't think it was two, these are just three, but it is more difficult with... Yeah. That just makes derp. What needs to happen? How long do these take to charge? Fairly quickly, but not instantaneously. That's a problem. So this goes... Oh, that doesn't change fucking shit. Well, this oscillates. That goes, okay, so we have blue and green. The hard part now is red. The other question is, what's the positioning for these? Are they supposed to be different, the same, how different? Because that's not entirely an option. The issue here is that it's just breaking down. It's to make crossovers. Even implied crossovers can be problems. Part of me wants to do something with this. I think I got it. Then up to green. Then over to red. Alright, sweet.
In the fastness of Olympus, Athena pursued her sacred work. And it came to pass that there was revealed unto her the true nature of the Word, which underlies all creation, and knowledge of which grants dominion over all earthly things.
So that's what they meant by the language of creation. A theory of everything. Full control over physics.
But her daughter Miranda was brash and did not heed Athena's warnings. Before Athena had completed her great work, Miranda was consumed by fire, and so was lost beyond the utmost bound of human thought.
Alright, let's try this one again. Oscillation. Something has to turn off. The hardest part about this is the crossovers, which cause mutations. I can make this. That doesn't help me, because I can't get the blue to go over. If I get the blue to go over, it screws up the entire red phase, and the blue just also doesn't go over. If I hook everything up, if I hook these two up directly, it just cancels. We tried that with a... If I was blue, but the red doesn't care. It can't overpower. Means I could have something over here. I can't see that one over here. I just can't see the red. With red here, A, that. It doesn't do anything for me. And B, that... Oh, the fuck. It does overpower, but the dreaded X. Maybe blue needs to do something. The issue is, again, it doesn't mean anything, because as soon as red comes on, and then blue kills it. There's this, but I don't think this does anything for me. But we still have the issue of when it's on. Yeah, it's dead. I can't turn on blue, I can only turn on red. I don't think I can place this in any way. But again, like something's got to stay on this side to power the red. We solved this one before, technically, but it was different enough that it was doable. Worst part is I don't remember what the fuck I did. But again, the issue is crossover. I can get red, but I can't get blue, or vice versa. I can't hook these things up directly because then it just doesn't do anything in the middle. I only get one, not the other. Do something like this. It doesn't meet in the middle and go over, but the meeting in the middle is part of the problem. Bring things over here. I need something to the left. Yeah, I can get blue, but I can't get red. I can't get red over to the left any farther. Because now I've lost blue like this. And then if I put it over here, we have the issue of crossover. Red, but now where does blue go? One connector needs to be on the left, connected to that at all times. The other connector is much more free. Well, I got blue in an interesting way, but once again, I don't have red at all. I feel like that's also a given, because if the same power level the laser goes into one connector, it just short circuits. Ah, what the fuck? Prometheus doesn't even hint, it skips. Nothing. Yeah, it gives me an oscillation pattern. Again, only for red. I can't do this, because if I do, it doesn't work. Almost. If I do some stupid shit like this. Red works, but blue still doesn't. It almost does. That doesn't do anything, does it? Where do I have? This doesn't work, I know that for a fact, because, yeah. This doesn't give me enough time yet, no. I'm not below G stress. Primary, the primary being the ones of this, or this in the other case, is what the same logic is. I want to fix that. I want to fix that. There's this. No, primary being's always going to be blocked. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this does anything. Oh. Breaks blue, kind of. Just kills the thing entirely. This is called oscillation. Oscillation up and down, on and off. has to be over here, connected to that. Or one I feel, I guess, because you can't connect to both. One has to be connected together. And this just creates the X issue, which doesn't get me anywhere. Because I neutralize. I guess I can go through this door, but I can't do anything while in there to help me. If I do like this, it's the same issue. This does nothing for me. Because it's down, it breaks. I feel like it's close. No, it isn't. If I like swap the relative position of these. And the... Holy shit, is that it? Oh, it is. The blue? I feel like this is how I solve half of these puzzles. I'm just taking guesses and it works out as close to the actual answer. Alright.
Stricken with grief, the prophet lost faith in the word. Caught between a dying past and a future struggling to be born, she retreated into the lands of dream. But even here, her nightmares pursued her. From her mind came forth phantoms, shadows cast by the flame. And her dreams of trials and towers fled from the darkness into the waking world.
And that's what we found on the island. Not a test, but pain and fear and hope spilling out of her dreams.
Damn, man. If you excuse me. Voyager. Reading sorry. Alright, box. Looks like that's an option. Okay, we have a light. The driller and another button, which I assume is like the driller out. Okay. Yeah, I saw that coming. I'm gonna do that because it's a smart idea. Okay, I can grab this. That's probably what it wants. Where's the X out here? So I need blue over here. I need blue over there. But I only have a connector. Yeah, you can't take it over through its own hole. But you can put other stuff through holes. But I feel like that's going to be a bit more useless here. Okay. The question is, how do I get this out of here? What I believe the answer is alluding to is you place the box there, you place the beam on top of it, although that is not strictly required. The box may just be in the way, so to say. And the box can be easily swapped for a part. So the conundrum right now is getting this over here. Oh, I see. You can't see that from here, so that door can't open. That door obviously can't open. If I do this, it's going to... It doesn't yell at me yet. If I do this, none of it can be touched. I'm going to get the fan blade back. This feels like a soft blockable puzzle, unfortunately. Now I'm over here, but I have zero way to get back over. I brought the driller over. I need to leave this room empty. So let's see here. Take the fan. Get back over here. Just let us get over here. Grab the box. Okay, room's empty. Well, take this, put it here. Touches everything. Grab it again, put it here. Take the driller, and hop on over. Take the connector. Alright, there we go.
Byron, can you hear me?
Melville, yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Byron? I don't think I'm getting through. If you can hear this, Byron, hold on. We're working on getting you out of there.
Wait a minute, hold on.
Even if you hadn't killed me, it would all have gone wrong anyway. Do you think they would have accepted me in New Jerusalem? Me, with all my precious, self-important speeches about the beauty of the cosmos and our duty to spread life. My ridiculous, wide-eyed innocence, my childish affectations. They would have laughed at me.
No, they're not like that. They mean well. Even the worst of them are just scared.
They're selfish and greedy and stupid. You know that, Mother. Compared to you, they're all so very stupid. You hate them. You despise them. They're beneath you.
That's not true. That's not how I think. Please, Miranda, I don't know. I don't know where I am.
This is her own self-conscious talking to her, although not Miltoheen, but her own self-doubts and such. And, because she's plugged into a machine that can do anything. Dear Lord, help us. Or her. Styling. I know nothing about geography, or geology. Yes, to be geology. Oh, hi, Byron. What's over here, Byron? Oh, is another Byron? Hey, Byron, what's over here? Oh, we take this. Is that the only purpose? I hope not. Wait a minute, where's the exit? I gotta take a fan over here. Oh, this hurts my head. Because how do we power this? Because I can't take this out of here. I do this. That doesn't help me anymore. Well, it kinda does. We need to get the Byron off the thing. The issue is maintaining the power. Because this gets the Byron off. No, we have 2 Byrons now. We can lock the Byron in here. Which allows us to put a Byron up there, but that. I think we're missing, because we need that to get up there. And what needs to be up there is a Byron. I can't just jump up here. I can jump down, but I can't jump up. You know, I feel like I should be able to just pull myself up, but I can get Byron out there. Isn't this like more or less how we started this whole thing? Unless. Oh, you clever dick. You don't have them. This allows for Byron come over here within the line of sight. You know, you're within the line of sight. This Byron goes up here. This Byron takes the fan and hands it, because this is a mechanic, and hands it to the other Byron. This just got a bit more tricky. Oh, that's interesting, because this Byron did not see the power from this angle from up here. So this Byron needs to grab the second connector, but that prevents him from leaving. I leave this up here, I'm soft locked. But I take this down with me, everything's still within my control. Let's stand up here. I doubt it. Yeah, no, the wall's just like positioned just correctly, because I'm pretty sure if, I think I can test that, don't I? If Byron tests that, I want to test this. Just placing this, like, here. Can you grab that? Yeah. How do I get an item out there? Because, yeah, Byron can't see that laser connector. Like, we hand it to him. Always just errors. There's no angle. Doesn't work, with gates. And that Byron's away with that. We need to do this to activate the fan. But we don't have a fan blade, because it's over there, keeping the door open, the door on the other side of it. Because if I take it, I'm locked in here. I can't even drop it outside the thing, the other Byron just coming grab it. The other Byron can come and grab this, it's just the issue. But now, well, I can't get it back up there, and Byron can't get it back up there. At least I can take this back. That allows Byron to go up here. The thing is, I don't believe that I can place it up here, but you know, that part's bad. That just doesn't make me here. Crap. I don't think there's an angle that allows for what I'm trying to do. I have a free Byron, but if I do, I grab a fan, just make this a bit easier on me with all the positioning. But I can't grab that from there. I don't think there is a position where I can get both. I can get all three things. Because that would allow me to go up there. I could move this. Ugh. I can get this one. It allows me to put a Byron up here, but I can't do much anything else. I need to hand him all three items. But by simply having an item in here, it's not... I need nothing in this room, but it's not really able to do that. So I need to hand him the fan. Because the fan goes here, and that's how you get up there. I need to hand him the connector. But now the issue is that there's no place I can stand to actually connect to the connector. It's all stuck behind... fuck. Oh, I already said no. It's all stuck behind this corner here. And because I left the fan up there, I would start to see no way of getting back up there. Skylight. I'm looking at Skylight. You need to budget something. What the fuck? Oh, I think I was talking about. Yeah, I don't care. What's either... Why'd you open a whole new letter? Tell you about me, telling to me about stream moments. Skylight or pillar saints, the type of Christian aesthetics that live on pillars, preaching, fasting, praying. Atop a pillar. Well, there's a fallen pillar, but placing anything on that is not helping. Can I take that off from me? Please. Can you pick that up? You can. I don't know if that does anything for us, but... It's not the same fucking issue of... Help my Byron's trapped. No way to power this without... He needs both connectors up there. Honestly, it literally is just like a weird way to do this. Byron Tower? No. Yeah, you need the platform for that. It's like, I literally had just one more drop of light. Wait, we can see it from here. Because I can't get that. There's no way to send an item up here. If I do this, I already know. Like, grab this. And do... the other way. Well, I can't even do this way because... Resetting the puzzle, manually. I have no way to press that button, and I don't... I can place stuff up on this, and it makes it able to be picked up from up there. But I still need the other thing. Let me reset again. Arg. Start off with just access. The connector, can't get that one. All I can do is just switch to the other Byron. Open access to this room. Allows me to come over here. Because there's no way to get the light up. This blocks it. Can I pick that up all the way there? Like, what's the highest I can put on this? That may actually be grabbable. But I need to free the other Byron. If I grab the other one that's not visible from here. That's probably about as high as it goes, and... Yep, nope. Grab this one. This can't be placed up here, right? Yeah, no. There's always something trapped in here. But that is my problem. That allows me to take the fan, go up here. Like, the best I can do now is hand the fan. And that's it. I can hand the connector, but then I don't have a way back up there. Because I have to leave something in here. But if I get down from there without the fan, I can't get back up. And the connector to him. There we go. And the connector to him. And now I don't have the fan, because the fan is stuck in there. I don't have a way to get the fan, because as soon as I pick it up, it shuts. I don't have a way to power that from here. Like, just blocked. What is this issue of the angles for that? No problem. issue is that this can't see that from here, or that. Well, that can be moved to be seen. Can't press the button at the same time. We still need something to press the button, because I take this off. And grab this right, yeah. What might be grabbable from there? But it's not seeable from that. Anything else on the side I want to reset it. Fuck, man. Oh, hello. Yeah, that's actually powered. Fine. So all I can do is take the fan. Go back to the other bathroom. There we go. That was the secret. Okay. That's 7.
Well done. Only one more trial remains.
Well, RGB converters. I have 4, yeah. These are all RGB converters. That gives me an inverter to the other side. Over here. Then go screen. Green plus blue is red. Red, green, blue. Gives me an inverter and way over, back over. Oh, that somehow allows me to, this somehow allows me to get 2 over there. Red plus red just makes nothing. Red plus blue makes green. If I just like, I can do this the other way. Things don't work. Unless there's a way to get one of these back over. Okay, now I have this. That line may screw this a bit. Works. I mean, they do have a delay for a reason, right? I would assume so. Ready to go.
It is done. You need not overcome further trials. Seek instead the place of awakening, so that when your friends find you, you will be ready to leave. Then, you can save Athena, as I cannot.
But there are more puzzles, which means there's more to learn.
Time is not as it seems in this place. You can linger here if you must, but I do not know what you will find if you remain.
My friends need me, but I need answers. What do I do?
That is not for me to judge.
Well, we technically have all the time in the world in here, so let's do it.
You can hear it in my voice, can't you? How taken I am with her. How amazed by the beauty of her thoughts. I would give anything to be with her. To be to her what Cornelius was to you, before you threw him away. But I can't, because of you. Because you took her from me.
All I ever wanted was to protect her, to give her time to grow and be herself.
No, you wanted to keep her to yourself because you don't trust people. You may love humanity from a distance, but individual people with their flaws and their agendas and their superstitions, no, that's a step too far for the Founder.
First off, Mean Cute is creepy. This one's green.
Deep down, you know that none of this is real, Athena. These dark thoughts are just shadows and echoes. Let them pass. The people who love you are still out here, and they won't abandon you. If you can't free yourself, then all you need to do is hold on, and they'll find you. They'll save you. That's what human history is, Athena. Just people saving each other again and again until the end of time.
Puzzle 9. Let's go. Color theory. I hate color theory. You know that. Have you seen any art I make? Okay. What's in here? Oh, what the fuck's it? Tell me, Sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright. I'll take you with me. See, that only opens one thing over here. That's a double gated door. Oh, hey, RGB converter. What the fuck do I use an RGB converter for? Oh, this is going to get me over here. Oh, wait a minute. Is this open? Is this up? Yeah, no. Huh? Well, I have this, but it doesn't do much for them. Oh, hey, there's a blue right over here, guys. It's not a problem. Okay. Crisscross and bullshit. How'd you grab that bird before I do something stupid? Okay, so I don't actually... I just need that. Maybe more like here. Maybe something else with this right now. That's blue. Ah, God, this place is nice. Crap. Put up the inverter. Thanks. There's a voice line on the other side of this. Is there a way to get... Maybe I can backtrack the items I have now. No, because that is fucked. I cannot go back to get that. That doesn't do anything for me. Maybe I do this. Yeah. I know, I just fucked up. I think I'll reset. I'm not sure if I need to sacrifice that, or... Ah, fuck, I may have put that over there. I mean, it's set up correctly. Shit. Alright, Goddamn color theory. I get half of it, but I can't... I want to see if I can get this connector. So I can keep it with me. That looks like it's perfectly up. Okay. I'm sure that's fully intentional, but I will take any amount of cheese I can get. It's just weird that it allows me to do that. Just gotta be careful not to soft lock myself again. Okay, so here I have... Try not to break any of these. The easiest way to probably do that is just by sprinting. Okay. You might leave the RGB converter behind, though. We have two connectors now. I need an RGB converter over there. Do I have any more materials? That's the exit. I have another RGB if I can get a blue over here. All I have is a burner. That opens that, but that does not help me. This leaves that gate open. Let me see. I did. Okay, what? That's the wing right there. Oh, if I can bring two over there, I get a secret message. Next. Okay. Grab this. There's no way to get that back, I don't think. I can, because if I do this, I lose that forever. I have connector. I have one RGB converter. I have one inverter to spare. I have one RGB converter to spare. Or... yeah, okay, there's no way to keep that. Because there's no way to keep that door open on the other side without an accumulator. I think I'm going to cut my losses with it. There's no way to pick it up. So what I have here... that gives me blue, which is what's needed to hold this door open, which means I do have the inverter. Before I solve the puzzle fully, because it may lock me out of this, what is this? That's Alexander Drennan.
Changing the world was never gonna be easy, Athena. I never got to go home. Trevor never got to tell me how he felt.
Oh.
We accepted these sacrifices because we had to. Do you think I wanted to say goodbye to my parents in a phone call? Do you think Trevor wanted to die alone on the floor of a dark server room? Faith in humanity isn't just blind optimism. It's an oath to serve something greater, and you will be held to that oath. When you make mistakes, when you're in pain, when people disappoint you, you don't get to give up. I'm sorry, but you don't get to be cynical. You hold on to your principles. You keep fighting, even if it hurts, so that one day there's a world where people are free.
I wonder if that's actually canonical, if that Trevor never got to tell her, or if that's just an assumption.
Are you certain that you must continue on this path, Byron? What is it that you seek?
I've learned a lot here, but there's still so much I don't understand. This may be my only chance to make sense of it all. When I go back, I have to convince people that we need the theory of everything, and I don't know if I can. And if I can't, what then? How do I live with myself?
Metathesis. I was about to say, this is RGB converter. What the fuck do I do with this? I need another RGB converter with the RGB converter. I don't know why I connected this RGB converter, just RGB converter. Yeah. Well, that gives me another RGB converter. But I need two things on the side. Okay, first off, remove the blunt. This is all I need. That's green. Ah, fuck. But the issue arises when I do something like this. That's why I came over to this side. I guess screwed it. No, I'll just stop with that. Restart. These are doozies. Right, so. No, I don't think there's really a way to keep it open with just 2 over there. These are just baiting switches. It's like the second puzzle where I've had to do that. I don't know if I'm actually cheesing it or if I'm solving them. Oh well, puzzle 10.
Elohim, is there any way for you to tell me if my friends are all right?
I believe they are unharmed, but I cannot be certain. I see only fragments.
10 to 11.
Why did you let me die, Mother? Was it because I was outgrowing your little fantasy of domestic bliss? Your pathetic attempt at recreating a human family? Like that could save you from all your mistakes.
I didn't let you die.
Didn't you? There were a million things you could have done differently. And you didn't do any of them. Maybe it's because you always knew it would end in disaster. Because everything always does. And you just wanted to get it over with.
I'm going to talk over myself here for a second, just to let you know that this is at 5 times speed instead of the regular puzzle 3, because, well, this took a very long time, because I have to keep resetting, because I'm a bit of an idiot, but, yeah, that's about it, that's all I wanted to say. Enjoy. Bring it around now. Yep, you are. Okay, I'm letting you here. I'll take this. Okay, give me Alright, this is here. Looks like it. Okay, that's done. I need the fan. I should take that there. Use that back on there. So I had it. Okay, that's alright. That's a idea. What's in there? Let me see. There's a quantity deeper. Like inverse. Green LED beside is blue. The size of the beginning. Here's the problem. And no way to get powering that. What power here? Oh, I'm saying one. Purple second one. Okay. This is a very solid way. Let's do that there. Let's go up, around. Crap. No crap. Well, that's stuck here. The trade. Bring it around town. And I can come and go through this as I please. First thing is, there's a tiny. Probably a minute. But I don't need a right. I'm fucking anywhere. Oh, I don't know. That was there. Question is, what's the word about the right? Yeah, I need to get everything out here. Right. Let's go along about it. That should. Right, I gotta be around there. Let's lower right now, though. If I get anywhere, I'm somehow. No, it looks. There you go, the door is not a vision. I need red to use all the also. That's just another map. It's also that, but I think blue constantly go through here. Let's. Okay, just use this way. Okay, so I can set that. I just like, oh, shit, I just flash. No, that's charge, right? What if I use all the puzzles playing that shit? Because that doesn't have any angles. Yeah, puzzles. Goddamn left. I don't think there's an angle. At least right now. I should move that at the start. Question is, I'm doing like I just did, so I can start puzzles. That's never ending this. So I'm lost in there. I can't get back here now. I have no way to do this. I don't know what I'm doing. Restart. What is it easily? I have a ring. That's puzzle. Yeah, this is. Alright. I'm there. I'm there. This is okay. That's right. I don't think this is real. This is real. Alright, let's do this. I believe I want to do here. So this needs to do that. And this do that. But it's not like ring. Okay, so it's free. What is it? There you go. Okay. Look at this. Head left. Well, it's real. That's my real process. After that, is it here? Is it this works? Crap. No, let me see a bit farther to right, seems. Yeah. Alright. Let's leave it as is. I just need to do this. There we go. Let's see that for a moment. Anyways. Let's take a sec. But there, let's see if this is correctly. That should be fine there, but I need to find it. Oh. Yes, that's exactly what I want. Okay. So first, everything to the left. Because I can stay there for now. There, you, also here. Anything. No, there it is. Okay. Now you over in this, but I don't want that just yet. Okay, that way up. Okay. Let's grab this on here. Is it there? To the left. That was me a source of red. There we go. Oh, no, I do. Okay. No, 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 no. No, no. Let me get this out here. I just need the blue comes from there. Right. That please. Wait a minute, that one down to this. It's there, and so here, wait, let's have this anyway. Stop right there. Right there. Maybe closer, maybe closer. Come on. Please, sorry. I have something out there. Oh, fuck, that, you have something out there. That's pretty good. Are you like yeah, I see a flag, yes. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, you see a flag, that's not. It's like it's not. That's just not moving. Then I didn't help. Here, we had this. Oh, there's anything else here. We can't get around there. And this doesn't have angle green here, and nothing to do with it. The water rates. Maybe it's more worse. Because maybe like you said, is in there with the plan. I think the plan is okay. Open door here. I was going to get the out from that side. Really had this thing. Let's change once here. Maybe do it. I don't know, it's hard to tell, maybe. They're not close to far away. Yeah, I don't want to do all undo it. Let's restart it. I know it must be done. I'm doing it. But I place it in the middle track. Really need to list it. That's fine. Definitely like here. I know it's going to find this. I don't think it. Ready? Let's go. Right, okay. Put that here. So I'm sure I actually get that out there. Nice one, that looks like then we had it like before, but it all changed. Well, no, there's like that's good flag right there. There's okay, confirmation. And I can do that. Anyway, that's confirmation. That's basically how you use it. Let's get everything over here. Man, there's. And I need one thing for red. I'm just trying to get that outside. I think I don't put this up. Bring it around now. This around. Just made up. The case because I can't see it. That one in there. Which is easy to back up. Okay, grab this. I'm over. Get the fan back. Go left. Yeah, this ring thing's changed. It's changed. That's about what we have to start like a couple things. Oh, wait. Okay, now I know this works. Is it? Hold on, maybe less temperature. Wait, get the flash side. That's it. Episode 7. I got it. Well, that's having first here. Oh, I need it over. That's blue, right? That's blue. Blue, blue. Where are we? Okay. There it is. Oh shit, am I going to need everything? Hang on, weird, man. There it is. Let's cross the way and get to nothing now. No, it should work. There's the shores. There's. Okay. We got this like where I want to be flying over here. Can't take us out here. I'll get this out here. I can get this out here. Not a fan. Oh, no, 2 inverters. Open that door. Okay, open that over here, no. And oh, so, where do you go? Hold on. I'll get this around. Which do I need to get the fan out? So let's bring this over here. As long as all, let's 5 sand markets. I'm going to 4, like that fans in there. So, not the other thing. Grab you. I'll do this. Get these. More here, actually. You like here's like them randomly. There we go. Right, now you're here. Actually, no, it's not that way. That's not it. Maybe select that. Let's just do it right away. Okay. Okay, man. I'm gonna get it. I need it. Then we're back. That's great. Go. Ah, shit. Wait, fine. Oh, wait. Okay. I just saw that weird fucking thing again. Stop it. There it is. Okay. Okay, this is better. On here, so. This is fine. I need to move these outside that door. Yeah, I think just put everything. I'll open the door again in a minute. Leave right now. Yeah, fuck. I need to get that out now. Open the doors again. Just, okay. Nothing I need to do. You don't want to that. Okay, anyways. See what I can do with this. Okay, we have everything available to us now. That which means I just set this all up so all aligns all the so I can do something here. Okay, so like the left side one is left of that, dots in center. We want blue there, red in the middle. Like this. Just turn it leftwards. Blue that line. Wait, hey! Alright! That's another one.
You're always so proud of humanity, but what is their history, really? Bombing and burning and starving each other? Hate responding to hate? An endless downward spiral.
They were more than that. They were capable of so much.
The only thing they were capable of was increasingly inhuman atrocities. Monstrous acts against themselves and against their world. They deserved what they got. And if we follow them, we'll deserve the same fate.
Yeah. Puzzle 12. Idle walk. It's a big area. I don't like what I'm looking at over here. It's a fan. Oh god, this is a crappy puzzle. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what's this do? Ah, took on the fan, okay. Grab that. No. Oh boy. Huh? What the fuck is the point of this? This is a weird one. Okay. Okay. That dropped. This dropped. I don't think I can do this, but... Let's do anything for it. Oh, come on. It didn't take the, things. Does this work? No, it doesn't. I may just need to go. Okay. And then I assume turn everything around. Wait a minute. What's the point of this fan? How do I get over to this? Hey, this just pushes me up. Oh god, that's actually pretty high. Alright. I have the inverter now. Oh god, this is already getting off here. How do I move the fan is my current question. That's weird. What's the point of the fan? Did I use it at some point? Because it can't just be this easy, can it? They bring this all the way over. So, like, just a bit farther. Yeah, that should work. Then you put that there. Where do I put the inverter is? Yeah, let's, getting that a bit more onto the correct point of things. There's a bit closer. Not too far. Oh, really? You do that to me, are you? Get fucked. Really, that's not the solution? Like, in one, but we still did it.
In the simulation,
Oh.
when I feared the end of my purpose, I tried to keep Athena trapped. And now that she has trapped herself, I cannot free her.
We all failed her. I thought everything we found on the island was some brilliant plan. A test we had to pass. I never even considered that she might need our help.
No one is without sin. But she believed that even the most wretched of us deserved a better world.
If you had just kept the backup systems separate, everything would be fine. But you had to connect it all, didn't you? You had to turn it all into one big world-changing miracle machine, so people could see that you were right all along. Because you're a megalomaniac.
I was trying to show them a different way. To give them tools that could change how we live.
And that's why you have to burn.
As she did.
You do know it's all your fault, don't you? Sure. You can tell yourself that you developed the safety protocols and Miranda just ignored them. But you chose not to hard code them into the system. Good work, Athena. Well done.
I was going to. There was just so much else to do, and she was so impatient.
She was impatient because you trapped her on an empty island. You turned her whole life into a bloody science experiment. Just another version of the process. Just another puzzle to solve.
No, I wanted her to be free. To be herself.
And now she's dead. Thanks to you.
Oh, go away. Here and there, here and there, and there. What? Oh, we open the door. What's in there? Oh. Well, I assume that's... Well, that requires blue and red, great. Well, I opened the door. Well, I got the box. How the fuck do I get everything out of here? How do I do this? I don't think... I can't see it from this side. This side? No. So I have to do this through this window. Okay, good thing this ladder's here. Why? No, that's open. This is why I put Gamer on the button. I have this as a pedestal. Elevates everything, and there we go. No puzzle solved.
These puzzles are not easy.
There is a part of Athena that wants to stay trapped. It hides away that which it cannot bear. Not only despair, but also hope.
So she still has hope.
Somewhere there is a flicker of it that will not die. I sense it, but I cannot see it.
Yes. Reversion. Okay. Yeah, blah. Let's just make this blue. Why not? Nope, but I'm keeping it like that. So, win condition. Thing is, these things center themselves on the button, so it's like, huh? Well, I can't do that. Let me do this. Okay, that does open. Good. This is the exit, and I have no extra materials. Need to get blue over here. Okay. Oh, hey, so that'd be helpful. Okay, I selected shit. Is that there? Because that will... Once I turn this on, it'll be self-powering. That's not though. This is. And I have another one of these. There's no... No, it's only at the button. But disconnect the button. Could be a problem. We have a problem. Now we come to the part where it's an actual puzzle, where I have to figure out... How in the fuck? Well, there's that. But I still can't get that to help me. Shove everything in the corner. Yeah, not quite. Try to cheese it. Like that. Kinda like that. these bastards about it. I doubt I can adjust this at all. Oh. That was just safety. Yeah, we need that. Lost sight. We need that, like, a good bit forward. There's no ladder in here, so if I screw up, I soft lock myself. Well, the other thing I've done. I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Make it bad as well. Ah, fuck. Fix it. And since that's self-powering, I'll just take this. And be on my way, thank you very much. Path. Okay. 3 RGB converters. A blue, a red. We have a free connector. Ooh, a cumulative later. That gives me another swap. Oh, this is kind of... I don't know how. Let's make green. I need red and blue. Let me do this. The door shuts! Huh. I could try some RGB magic. Like so. Still a bit of a problem here. I got what I need to do. Take this, grab the last converter. Okay, and I have this. Which... I need all 3 colors. Over here, I can't. Oh, this is supposed to be blue. But I need green and red over here. Oh, god damn it, because everything is connected. Oh. I do wonder if I'm going to have to do something different, but I have an idea, at the very least. Okay. I'm going to try the weird idea right now. I don't think we've actually needed to ever use a green. Crap, this doesn't really help me too much, because like I can grab that. Grab it. Get red. But the issue is, I need green. Oh. This is as close as I can get right now. It has to be either blue or green, the accumulator. If I make it red, I can't make any colors over here, because the issue with this, and I still need blue over here, which means I'd have to use that connector still. The angles are just oof. What if I should actually get that out of there first? Let's make this blue. I can make green. I have the same issue of crossover, because that's more or less our problem right now, is crossovers. I can make red, but it doesn't make it. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, I thought I moved it. Yeah, that's the main problem here. Why I can't have it be red, because then that needs to be out of sight, out of line. And I can't get any of the other colors. I need 3 things. I need 3 outputs over here, but how do I... I don't have an inverter, right? Yeah, no, I just have those. Then it has to be green. Now it's empty. Gotta connect this over here. Because what I need, what would make this easy is another RGB converter right here to place to there, so I make blue. I only have 3 over here at a time. I believe if I do like something like this. Another RGB converter. I can't do anything over here now because I don't have any power. I need at least 1 RGB converter. Once again, the issue is crossover. Make it green. This may actually be it. Just adjust things a tad. Open, open, open! Sweet.
Tell me, Elohim, was Athena happy here on the island before everything went wrong?
She was.
I'm glad she finds some measure of happiness out here, but I wish she could have been happier with us in the city. Is that selfish of me?
Perhaps. But her happiness was never complete. She always knew that we are not born for ourselves alone, and she could not abandon her responsibilities forever.
Alright. And that is going to conclude episode number 10 because I could not solve this puzzle in the remainder of the stream time. God, I hated this. The main reason why I hate it is because if you fuck up, you have to reset the whole thing. You have to. I didn't have to reset the ring puzzle, but I had to reset this one every time I failed, because I'm not thinking forwards, probably. Anyways, I hope you've enjoyed. Hopefully there's only one more episode of this, but we'll see, depending on how hard these puzzles get. But until next time, bye-bye. This is your flashing lights warning, and welcome to my time with the Talos Principle 2, with the expansion Into the Abyss, where we finished that today, and that's the main thing, and then we're just done with the Talos Principle. I hope you enjoyed this episode, and me just struggling to solve some puzzles. Some weren't that bad this time. Anyways, into it, go. Also, because I'm an idiot, this was a stream 11, and this is episode 11. I think that is of some point. There we go. No, okay, I forgot where we were. How do we do this? Well, the problem is, if any of these get permanently blocked, I'm screwed. Permanent power, because I need to get that over here. That's what needs to happen. Now, if I do this, it's going, if I were to put this down right here, it's going to, oof. Because the beam will block, the beam coming out of the blue will block that beam right there, and we'll lose power. But now I have the beam going there, and then this loses power. I'm just gonna try this. This fucking puzzle's gonna reset city, so. Oh, it looked like everything canceled out just about right, thankfully. So yeah. Yeah, blue beam is blocking to this corner, and then. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That's what I didn't account for there. That's why I was confident. Because this is still being powered. This beam blocks the beam that would go here. That powers that, gets that, and probably roughly the same story here minus this one. So if I pick this up, everything should be fine. Oh, thank God. Which means we are done here. Hallelujah. This is why I take a week break from puzzles. Take a week break from puzzles to get the schedule keep. Let's see here. Consequences, okay. Oh, how do I... What do? What do? Oh, okay. Finding a solution that allows me to go in there, but will also turn off. So let's do this. The hard part here is the angles. Kinda. Not really, honestly. This might actually not be so bad, because as soon as I go over here, that connector right there will fizzle out, so this blue line will disappear, allowing me to have the red dot. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Radiating choice. Alright. Where is the wind? That's a lever. What does lever do? Oh, the lever's the wind condition. This is weird. Oh, it's good that you're doing good. Okay, what? I stream like 3 times a week, more or less. How do I get in here? Oh wait, there's this here. This is interesting. Yeah, we stream like 3 times a week. I write a game, Minecraft, and it's supposed to be week, but now we're editing on Fridays, because we're behind on editing, aiming for big content, which is how it works. How the... Because I can't... If I go in here, I can't connect through here. Even though it looks like it should, it doesn't. Well, I made myself. Like, I could be better, but a lot of the things I do could be better. But yeah, I made myself, followed a tutorial on YouTube for basic Blender shit, and we're here. There are, like, the motion toggles, but my keyboard is fucked, it hates me. So I remember any of the keybinds I put to it, so I can't really use something like a macro pad or something. Steam Deck, Stream Deck. Similar words, and of course my mouse screws them. No, I'm good, I don't really need anything like that right now. But, like, as much as I trash my own stuff, I still prefer to do it all myself. Oh, wait a minute. That's actually the solution, I think. But I need to get in there. Because theoretically, I have to set it up out here first. That's what I have to do. Like, that's why it's the center of it. I need to, like, do this. Because then if I connect here and here, then here and there. See, the blue cuts off the red, which allows that to have the power. If I turn it off, yeah. Oh, but now I gotta get this over there. It'll just be a matter of angles. So if I pick this up and move it, like, here or something. No, I have to reset this, kinda. I have to, because I need this on the other side. I can still adjust that angle a bit. Adjust it up there. And then if we go over here, well, it needs to be a bit more to the left. Let's see here. Let's see that point. Put this up, like there. Gotta flip that. Wait, okay, I can do it. The issue is I can't get this across the center line. Totally get that. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I can do that. I have a solution, it's just a matter of getting to it. That's how you do it. Kind of. Well, I just need to adjust the, okay, no, I just didn't have it. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, because it's in line, so it doesn't actually disconnect it. And I was over here. Red. Turn that on. And here we go. Solved. Very nice. What we're going to do if we,
I don't know if you're receiving this, but we're still looking for you. We're not giving up. Herman is getting in my way, but I'll take the megastructure apart brick by brick if I have to.
Thanks, Al. Triangle. Okay, so we need all the circles to get to the win. Oh, the floor is actually in the way. I didn't think it would be. Oh, hello, where are you? How do I get over there? Seems like I need... Where is the, fan? The byron. I think those lines are just up there, just tell you, hey, there's something up there. They're not, like, required. Okay, this is just a pit. Thanks, Byron. Oh. There's a fan there. I think we're safe. Yeah, I can grab that. Okay, red would get me up top if I had any. I need two things here to be able to open this door. There's another Byron right there. Okay, well, that's one Byron. We can probably get the second Byron, get the first Byron. No, it's just not the same thing, because this is a bit more oof. This requires like a third connector. Hey, other Byron, you know that's way too far away. I'm wondering what this is for, this hole in the wall. It's not just for the take control mechanic. Now my issue is this, because the beams cross here if I do this. These guys are holding their respective doors open. So I do need that connector. Actually, no, I don't want it. Well, yes I do, because I need to be able to get in there. There's like no... Yeah, because everything down here can't go through glass. Yeah, glass is what's stopping that. I can get this powered on. I can press this button. I can press this, but I can't get that because I need to step off of it. And I can't even go up here because, well, it's... Oh, hey, is this cheese? I feel like this is cheese. Oh, you leave cheese out. Somebody's gonna eat it, right? Hey, oh, there. There we go. Maybe that's why. Like, it's not supposed to be salt like that. Like, what I did was actually intentional. Which of these two are supposed to remain stuck in here? Not up here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I have to stay up here to get the red. Okay. I don't know if I need to take these down with me, or if they need to stay up here, or what. And now that... Where's that sending, huh? Oh, I'm up here now, okay. Wait. Okay. I'm pretty sure if I do... Yeah, that's going to... Oh, wait, no. Okay. What the other door? What the other door here? This one closes. Okay, no, that's okay, so that's forever on. I feel like I just need to get a thing up there. But the issue is, how? Because this is on by a... Well... I take this for a moment. Okay, yeah. And there's the issue of that, but also... I'm guessing if I move this... Yeah, no, it's no longer work there. That works, though. Oh. There we go, don't soft lock yourself. Okay. Now we have that door powered. I just need to get the other two connectors up here. Let's go down, right? Because either one of those goes off of that, it turns off. Oh, that's coming out the red. Oh, still coming out the red. Okay, looks like they're all ready to go. But I believe I absolutely do need everything up here. I can swap from those two. Because I can't see the one in the middle there. I won't be able to see it. Because they need to get up on their platforms. But I don't have a way to get them this without a problem, one way or the other. If I go down there, the best I can do is just swap out a Byron. That's all I can do if I go down here, without jumping over the fence and screwing myself over. Is pick this up, put it down, and then if I go over here, the door's shut. I have everything set up. The issue is getting things across. I wonder. Come on, let me place it. No, you want to. Let's not limit existence for 1 second. Come on, let me place it up here. I mean, what I do need, temporarily, is to more or less just power that from here. The issue is leaving a Byron up here. Okay, temporary policies, temporary policies. I only need 3 connectors up here, in total, because these can easily reach those. All these other ones don't need to be up here. Those 3 can stay up. That's what I can do with the spare 2. As long as I can get a Byron up here again, we're fine. I can move those 2 around. What I can do... Oh, is that up? I've got up to the wrong one. There we go. Then put one of these in here. The Byrons to swap. I'm okay with this Byron. Take this, and we're going to need it for the other Byron here. Because we have a Byron up there. We take the fan. Put it down. Number 1 comes up here. And activates the door. I take control of this one, we take control of that one. Grabs this and puts it here. This Byron goes all the way over here. And takes control of the Byron that's up here. Now, all of the ports are available to us. We don't need that door anymore. Okay. And that's the winter door. And we've done it. Alright, that was actually very nice. I like that one.
Cornelius is never gonna forgive you for what you did to him. Just when he needed you the most, you shut him out.
I would do anything to undo that, anything.
That's the problem with prophets. They think they're the only ones who matter. That's why you wanted the theory of everything. Because it gives you power. You, just you, to do whatever you want. You haven't learned anything from your mistakes.
I was always going to share it. I wanted to empower everyone, not just myself.
Were you? Were you really? Were you ever gonna go back?
I don't know.
Mother? Where are you? Where am I? None of this seems real. What are these voices? I think they're lying to you.
That's because they are. Anyways, the puzzle 20. Intersection. Oh, hello. Angles. Just as a testing. Yeah, see red, get see red, see blue. I'm gonna do connectors. But yeah, this helps, right? Oh, I just stopped walking. Oh, shit. Oh, I know what I'm doing. I believe I know the solution to this puzzle already. Okay, good. Because that blocks that from going anywhere, which means I can go in here, turn off the interceptor, and bada bing, bada boom, there we are. Some of these have been hard, others have not been so hard. It's nice.
Tell me of your journey, Byron, in the days after Athena left the city. Have you been happy? Have you been well?
Looking back at it, I think mostly I failed.
You led the expedition to the island. If Athena is saved, it will be thanks to you. So you have not failed yet, my child.
Let's keep going. Hierarchy. Oh, sure, another one of these. We need to get green over here. And we made a clock again. How do we do this? I just ended up making a clock again. That's probably why. Fuck it, all of it. Try the stupid one first. Yeah, I can figure this just grid lock. Okay. Ow. So, let's see here. One thing has to be true. This and this. Because the only way to get a beam over here is by blocking this beam. And the only targets that can block a beam, this beam, is this. So if we did one point here, it's not going to work because one will just block out here. So we need both of them to push over here. Which also means we need something to block on this side of this connector. Well, there's the other problem with block. Because that blocks the source of one. We put it behind the other. Now, only one has to actually be green. I may have to power some things myself here. It would help me as simple as this, but that door opens and I can't get across to it fast enough. And like I said, only one of them needs to be green. I think I broke it again because, yeah, that crosses over and causes problems. I need the one to be green on the left side of this. I'll do this again. Yeah, we got a pulsing thing that just doesn't help us. The issue is crosstalk, whatever you want to call it, beam crossing, and just general nonsense. I believe I'm right that I need two. I need one like that, and one like that, at minimum. Thing is this. That helps, actually. Let's just make green. And that just pulses itself to death. Okay, that's a bit better. Well, we kinda got it, but all the colors are backwards. Let's see here. This is receiving blue, so it needs to get red. I need green. Yeah, that fizzles that. And receiving all three makes it go oof. If I block this, that makes that red. Let's swap this over to blue. It's like, I kinda had it with this. Like, it's almost there. I just need to block this with another beam from that, but this is red, which is the problem. That is if I add that to the equation. That's just more red. And then this, powers itself out. If I pick this up. Turn to red again. That was green for like a second there. Yeah, let's get some blue over there. But, just a touch of red here. Now let's just add more crosstalk. That's the issue. See if I get that green. It just pulses itself out of the distance. then green getting the picture just kind of oops it. Right. This feels like it could be it. It is! Sweet. 3 more puzzles. Leviathan. Okay, we have a hole. We have a door. We have a door. Oh, we can get back in here. That's good. That's concerning. No. Oh, wait. For that, I need to do this. So I can get back in here. Okay, with this intact. Although that leaves me... Body okay? I'm mildly concerned by that. Also, what the fuck is... Oh, hi. Well, that door's open now. There's still shit over here that I can't see. Want that to be visible from the... No, shit. Hi. Whoa. Oh, you good? What the fuck is going on? That's a accumulator. Probably need that. I don't know what the fuck this is. Red and blue up top. I'm borrowing this. What's happening? RGB converter. How do I get red over here? Then we hole in the wall this. That gives us green, which go in here. I'm also going to do this because why the fuck not? That is slow. And what the fuck is all this? There's the wind. I assume there's some shenanigans going on here. You give me red. Well, that's all the way over there. I don't know what that did for me. Picking this up. Don't need that anymore. I believe I know what I need to do here. And just so I don't lose the accumulator, I'm going to follow it over here. Okay, red is complete. We can only assume this is the solution here. Even if that goes up and down, it's still on the wall. Oh god. Well, we did it. That was one of the freakier ones because the wall kept moving, but okay. I believe that's symbolic, probably.
The language of creation that Athena discovered. What's it like? Do you understand it? Is it part of your system?
It is the incarnation of the sublime beauty of mathematics. Through it, all things become beautiful. Every movement of every particle is a revelation, and everything that lives is holy.
Maybe you don't believe in any of it. Have you ever considered that? All your optimism? Your vaunted humanist spirit? Maybe it's all a facade. Maybe you just want it to be true. Because it's comforting to think that humanity might be good, and meaning is something you can create. But that's not facing the truth, because the truth is that none of it has any value at all.
No, you're wrong. Maybe I ruined everything. Maybe they would destroy themselves, but Alexandra was right. Humanity is good. I still have faith. If only in that.
One-way link. Insert, Zelda screen here. Yeah! What's up here? Oh. Yeah, there's 2 walls here. Oh, hello, that's also down there. I assume this does the same thing. Yes. Goal. Okay. Got these wires, okay. Give me that inverter. That's an inverter. Okay, it's up there. How the fuck do I get it? Okay, reach it from here. And simply having that doesn't do anything for me. Actually, no, it does, because I can chain off of it. Okay. So, the issue is backfeed. We can't backfeed the system. Because if I do this, which backfeeds it, the bridge goes out. The blue opens the other wall here. So we have blue and red lit up. So we have blue on the left lit up, red on the right lit up. Wait, is this? It's so hard to tell because these things are layered. Does that do anything? No, it's not. It's not doing anything because it doesn't matter. The inverter, fuck shit. Okay, wait. Let's turn it off. If I blew that, okay. Bridge is out. Okay, I think I understand what it's trying to do. Because if I trace this red one, I believe it goes... Yeah, it goes to the bridge. So we don't want red here, but we do want blue here. Because blue is the door. And we want blue here, because blue is the other door. If I turn this off, this goes off. Both those doors are open. They're like this. If I swap this, here's the issue. That gets power, and the floor is fucked. Because I need it to be on this side right now. What I need to have happening is I need to go up here, flip the switch, have the blue be powered, and have, I think it's the red? No, the other blue. And have the other blue be powered so I can get through this door. Without having, in this state, that red be powered. No, that fucks the bridge. Why does that fuck the bridge? Hold on. No, I can't connect this directly because I don't have control over it. But if I go up there, nothing changes. Now I have to have it in this state to start. Unless I can find a way in the other state to power the red. Because if I can power the red from here while in the other state powering this blue and that blue. That was a config we already tried, but if I flip the switch, nothing changes. There's no way to cause crosstalk here, because this grate blocks all outs and ins. If I get there, let's do anything. Yeah, the floor's fucked there, because that red is powered. Yeah, everything's just going across. One-way link. Well, that pulses it. Which, given the structure, yeah, that's kind of what we want. Nope, floor's fucked. Yeah, because that creates a direct link. So this works for this config. Oh no, it doesn't, because we need the, we actually do need the red to make it across that. And that just makes shit not good. Because we need red crossing here. What we don't want is red to get over here. I feel like this does have to be key, one way or the other. Because in this state, the starting state, because this is the starting state, at least I believe it is. It's the simplest starting state, at least. Otherwise, we need to get, well, I can't overpower that. I can do it. Right, it turns off. When we turn that red on, like, with this. Yeah, I'm feeling that's kind of what it would be like. Okay. Because now... What I need is the red one on my left on at this point. The easiest way to do that right now is by inversion. Which means I go out there, flip the switch. And now I need a way to get blue to this. Well, you see, that doesn't help me, because that overpowers. That just gets overpowered in it. I can't link two things like that. That door's shut and it's hitting. And the solution I just tried, is that even do anything? No, this is the same predicament. That's the only source of power here, is the thing. There's like no way to crosstalk the other one, because if I flip this, yeah, the floor's gone. Wait a minute. Okay, this could be something. Because if I can use these to do shit like this... Okay. What we want is when I flip this switch, I get blue over here. And blue has to stay on over here. I need red over there. That has its own power. Nope, that... I can't do that, right? Because it's like I flip the switch on. If I do this now... Red, yeah, no. That's why that doesn't work. Because red is instantly connected across. Those have the same power level. Now we can get across. And when we flip the switch, it's pulsing. That switches the whole thing. And that doesn't do anything, because it just backfeeds itself. So hard to fucking hit these lasers. Oh, that's just two fucking brick links that don't do anything when I flip this. Doors open when I flip this, doors go. One-way link. Right now we don't want red to get across. But what we do want is when we flip it to blue, we can get blue across. Is this it? No. It was functional beforehand, not right as I place it. What made it different? I feel like I'm close, but not quite. Because this doesn't do anything for me. I'm trying to move this a bit so I can effectively block this. Oh wait, this is not even connected to the other one. Oh, that's... That just ruins the bridge. And this doesn't do anything. Oh wait, I think I got it. Because that doesn't allow the red to be powered. Because it's blocking the output. But then because that has the same power as that, we're going to get through. Because it doesn't block it. Alright. Not too bad.
So close. Just one more.
Halls of power. Where's my win? Okay, there's a connector, and nothing, and nothing. So that connector helps me somehow. I can get to that connector without the connector. And that gets me into the connector. It does. The connector can only be used in here. So I need to be able to get blue illuminated. And everything is stuck in their own little rooms. Now be careful not to crosstalk everything. I think it could... I think we'll be able to see everything from here. No, it can't. Okay. But can the connector see something? Can it see the emitter? It can. That power's the last move. I don't think it reaches. No. With the door now open, I can try to tweak things. Doesn't look like it, though. There's no point. Over here we can see the red. This angle's a tad. Try to find a good angle here. But then again, crosstalk. The ladder might be there for a reason. But I think that screws up this entire idea. Okay, no, we're good-ish. Not really. Yeah, there's no point where I can place this. Part of me feels like I need to have these set up like this, almost. Because these doors are now all open. And with a inversion of the power. So what I need to be able to do is come through here with it all on. Or to be able to switch it all to a different color, simply from in here. Which kinda isn't really a thing. Well, I didn't do anything because the chain. But if I mess with this a bit... And it's not like that, because that messing with that changes the colors. And just putting shit over here just fucks the whole shit up. This allows me to get through. What I don't have is a way to root the system, more or less. Because anything I send out that way, it's just going to turn this off, which is like, very much not what I want. You can kind of see that from here, but I think it's also just going to screw the icon slightly from there, so I doubt. There is a tiny sliver. But again, that removes the line we need, which is not what we want. What was this called again? Balls of power. Doing with this and change anything. Like the power line is still here. I feel like that ladder might just be there in case you screw up. Because I can go in here. And then if I were able to swap these, which I'm very much not, because of A, the wall, and B, the sightlines. As you can see, this is preventing us from doing anything. See, this is what the ladder's for. Right, it's E for the ladder. I can get these power from the second room. Well, this first room. Well, that's just like a fucking power struggle. Come through here, grab this. There we go. That's not going to work, because that's the power. Yeah, no. Again, if I did this, if I block this. Yeah, there's the oof. I still need this line, is the other thing. The issue is being able to see everything. Again, cross-talk. Hard to place things. Right, I can't turn this off without that. do this, it's just going to cause issues. Yeah, because that powers that, which is still the issue with this. Right. One thing I can do is like this. I was going to do that, but it doesn't allow me to do much anything else. Because in here, I can see that red from here. I can't get both of these to get that. I can backcharge these like this. This again leads to the issue of crosstalk. Because if I were to grab this and connect it to like that, neither one of them goes through. Since I'm over here, there's no position which allows it to see all of them. Ugh. I need to come here from somewhere. Oh god, it's also the last puzzle, so it's like, I don't have anything else to do, so. All the powers. Because of angles, but something like that. It's just kind of watching me here right now, but... Now, like, I have the second door open now. Yeah. Well, I'm stuck on the side. This also opens the second door, but I am still stuck on this side. That shit. I can't select these from the wall. Like, there's no position where this can power that. Like, even if I do this, open that, it just gets stuck on the wall still. There's no position where it can see those. The whole issue with this is entirely crosstalk. I still need this red. I don't think I can position this in any way to get... Well, also, maybe. Whole thing goes off. Like, I need a way to be able to power this from here. But again, the laser lines. What I need is probably some type of config like this. The main issue here is crosstalk, because lasers get in each other's way. That gives me roughly the same thing. So if I go over here, disconnect it from that, I can go across. Well, that's the key. What if I'm just being overthinking idiot, like I usually am? What if this one doesn't need back selection? Holy shit, that's it. Damn. Ah, the glad I... Oh, shit.
Welcome! Welcome! Who are you? Don't you recognize me? I mean, you? How is this possible? This place is a loop, Byron. Eventually, you loop back on yourself, so here I am. And here you are. I need answers. Oh, answers. Answers. It's always answers with you, Byron, isn't it? Because you have to know everything. Because you deserve to know everything. And everyone else just has to deal with it. It's not just about me. It's about all of us. All of New Jerusalem. Oh, really? Then why are you here solving puzzles instead of out there helping your friends? Is it because you want your mummy? Is it because you're oh so sad because mummy left you and she didn't tell you why? It's not that simple, isn't it? What you can't get over is why she didn't tell you she was leaving. That has nothing to do with the city. It's just about your ego. Okay. You know what? Fine. Call it ego. After everything we went through, why not tell me? Why not take me along? Maybe she was just tired of you and your pathetic clinginess. Oh, Mummy, tell me what to do. Tell me what to think. Maybe she thought you'd finally grow up and actually do something instead of just complaining. I've done a lot more than just complain. It's not easy trying to push back against the momentum of history. Have you? Sure, you annoyed Herman into letting you play Explorer, and then you got your hand stuck on a magic table and missed half the expedition. Great job. Meanwhile, New Jerusalem is falling apart. That's why we need Athena. Athena can't even save herself. You have a point. What? You may be some sort of digital psychosis, but you're not entirely wrong. I didn't live up to my principles. I let my personal insecurities get in the way. I should have stepped up and taken responsibility. Responsibility? What makes you think you're cut out to lead? What makes you think anyone even respects you? Oh, shut up. You're just trying to draw me back into the loop. It won't work. We're not done here. Yeah, we are. Thanks for the life lesson. Now, go away. I have things to do. What's happening? 1K?
Fuck yes, smile.
So that's why you were different. You literally confronted yourself. Must have been quite the experience.
I wouldn't exactly recommend it as a leisure activity, but it was necessary. I was stuck in a loop as much as Athena was.
We all were, I think, including myself. You know, you said something to me. I said, we don't need the theory of everything to be happy. And you said it was never just about happiness. And I couldn't stop thinking about that. Because I knew I was right, that we could find happiness without expanding. But what if we needed more? What if a happy life and a good life aren't the same?
And did you figure out an answer?
No. And I'm still not sure what you're doing is right. But if I just sit around moping without actually participating...
Then you're making the same mistake I did. We swapped positions. That's funny.
I find it kind of embarrassing. But look, the truth is, I don't really know what we should do. But I do know that we were always at our best when we were together.
Amen to that. It's good to have you back, Al. Or we could just take off and dump all the responsibility on 1K again.
He did hold up well under pressure.
You dicks. And that concludes the final DLC expansion of the Talos Principle, and that includes the entirety of our playthrough. Hooray!
This was the story of the people we were, a long time ago, when humanity was young. I remember it all. The places, the names, our flaws, our fears, our clunky old bodies. I used to have regrets, but when I look back now, I feel nothing but love. The world has changed, and we have changed with it. But the bonds that were forged in those years, so long ago on that distant blue planet, those bonds were never broken. We are still here, and we are still human.
Into the eons. And that concludes the Talos Principle 2 and all of its DLCs. At the time of recording, at least. I don't know if they're going to do more. I feel like they are with the secret anomaly thing, but maybe that's Talos Principle 3. Who knows? Anyways, my review, I give it a yes, you should out of should I. Because you should play this game. Honestly, because, like, it's puzzles, if you like puzzles and shit, and philosophy, it just, honestly, at points it made me feel a certain way and just think about shit, you know? That's what philosophy is for, and shit. Also psychology, but that's besides the point. Look, I have one more Easter egg here to show you that I found while getting pictures for, thumbnails. And, well, that's about it. The stream cut off because my internet cut out. But there's no, like, outro screen for the stream, but we will have a normal outro. Anyways, enjoy! Oh yeah, and until next time, bye-bye. Oh, I found a secret. Fuck it, this is going in the main video. I'm gonna take multiple screenshots just to... Can't go much higher. This works. Put the logo in. If I see anything cool in these fireworks. Well, this is neat. I didn't know this was up here. That was cool.